Well, hold on.
Hang on. I don't think no. No, that's it. That's the screenshot that you sent me. That's no good, daughter. Only problem with that picture is, let me look. It's because I can't see comments because it's all white.
Annie, I just send you another one. Go take it. Go to your
No.
WhatsApp, open, I send you another one. You'll be fine. Oh, I hope you're feeling better, Miss Loki. But if it is influenza, that takes about, you have to isolate for like a week. My son had it last year and it was fucking horrible. And I'm sorry for my language. So the second picture that should look like. Oh, this is too small now. Oh, but yeah, this one sort of did the work though.
Hang on.
No, see, that's fine.
Yeah.
Missing
It can
nine.
blow in the wind.
He is missing. Why is it saying missing 9-year-old?
Because he's 9. He's nearly 10 years old now.
Oh yeah, see,
He
my
went
fucking brain.
missing in.
My brain don't work.
Well, he only got reported missing last year, 2024.
Which is crazy.
Yeah, it is. But then I can't see no one. Oh, I can. I can kind of see. And then his father got arrested in 2024 for
Yep.
and a
Mm-hmm.
syringe.
Hera.
I'll fix. Hold on. Yeah, can I get a darker screen up? Like, can you do a border around that? But it's
Yeah, I
got to be
can.
that
Give me a
size.
second.
I don't know if I got any gifts left. I don't think I have. No, I don't. Hang on.
I send it to you, Annie. Annie.
Oh, yeah, I'll go and get it.
I send it. Go check it. Hmm. Mm. Maybe he went to like shop with you or something, and I mean, maybe he going to pick up his brothers, sisters, from the school age, just like that. I
Hang on.
send with
I'll
a black
see.
frame. Yeah,
That's better.
that is.
Thank you.
I should have done a
Hang on,
bit more,
darling.
but
It's
never
done.
mind.
Right, now we need to share the live out.
Yep.
This is a little boy that went missing in 2020,
God.
and he only got reported missing 4 to 5 years later.
Hmm.
Little Hayden
You
from
better
Indiana.
make
It
it.
doesn't say, oh yeah, Indiana. I can't read that word from here. Sorry, guys.
Hmm.
Yeah, look
Oh,
how cute he is, darling. Right, now I'm gonna
Nothing
fix that
short,
up.
Anniemay. I'm just sharing the life, innit? Why do I follow somebody called Big Daddy?
Who?
Like, I'm dying, me. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm just closing down.
Shit, what the fuck? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I know. Poor little Bubba. Like, there's a big story on him, darling. Go and get the rundown of him. You can.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe no one noticed that he's been missing for 4 to 5 years and he's nearly 10
Mm-hmm. It's crazy.
and he's still missing. Good girl. I knew you would be Googling. Like, I screenshot the whole story where the father and the girlfriend and
Yeah, I looked up on a Charlie's Project. He's on that. So, I mean, instead
yeah,
that
look
he's on
up the
Charlie's
Charlie
Project.
Project, darling. He's on that. I know, he needs sweet little fella.
Mm. I'm sorry, guys. It's early in here.
Tomorrow I'm going to the car wash to clean all my car out.
Mm. When is the storm coming?
Well, the storm's been, we've had wind, but I think there's more storm warnings for tonight.
Nice. You've got to love some good storm.
Yeah, I think everyone's in bed. I know Tanya's not well, so she might not be on.
C-type charger in here?
No.
Surely. There's one down here. Can I use it?
Take that one and plug that one in for me. Because then one's up from both my tablets. That's my new one.
I just need the shortest one.
Yeah, that's to this.
But you're using your phone charger on it anyways. And you got that charger too.
Oh my God.
You're fine. I just need this.
Yeah, well, just in case we have a blackout tonight, I'm trying to charge everything up.
Yeah, well, I need to.
Hi, Jessica.
Morning, Jessica. I'm still in my bed though. Like I'm not
Oh,
moving today.
well, tomorrow I've got a busy day in front of me. I've got to get up, do
Why?
washing, rain, hail, thunderstorm, and I want to clean all my bathroom tomorrow before I go, and I've got to go and
Yeah.
clean my car out and start packing.
Mm-hmm.
I've got to wrap so many presents, and I don't know where my tags are, so I'm going to go get new name tags. And
Good
then
idea.
you should have seen how orange the sky was. It was so orange. It was crazy. I don't think anyone's on.
If you want any, you can play that video that you send the link to me.
Which video is that one, doll?
The one from the YouTube. Just go into our chat and just press on that video that you send it to me.
Which one?
I'll follow.
I'm lost. I don't know. Oh, I'd have to play that on my tablet, won't I? I can play
Oh,
some
you
stuff.
can just,
I can play
well,
stuff
you
on
can
my
just play in
tablet.
a sound if you want to.
Yeah, well, I can do that instead of holding it. Hang on.
Yeah.
Let me go to. Oh my god. I need to get really used to doing this. And it will come up in my search bar because I searched him, Mrs. Um,
I need to fucking change my profile picture. My God era is over, finally.
13 News
hang
has been
on.
investigating the disappearance of a young boy in Muncie. Hayden Manis has been missing for years, but police learned about it only a few months ago.
Yeah,
Our senior
see?
investigative reporter Bob Siegel's in studio with me. And Bob, you broke this story, and now you've got some new information about it.
We do, Scott.
Sure,
We know
I'm on
several
alive.
adults lived in the same house.
My
Key
microwave
to
up.
answering the question, what happened to Hayden? Tonight, you'll get to hear from one of them for the first time after 13 Investigates traveled 2,000 miles to find her.
I love you, Cookie.
No
Look
one
how
has seen
cute he
Hayden
is.
Manis in nearly 5 years. At the time he went missing, Hayden lived inside this Muncie house with his dad, Dustin Manis, and his dad's girlfriend, Crystal Hall. Last September, when police first learned Hayden had vanished, detectives quickly questioned his father. But a few months later,
there's a little bit of heroin in my pocket and a syringe too.
Dustin was arrested and charged with drug possession. And just a few weeks after that, he died from a drug overdose. Last fall, police also interviewed Crystal Hall, according to Delaware County Prosecutor Eric Hoffman. Is Crystal Hall a person of interest in this case?
Yes.
Why?
From the information we've gathered, she's a person of interest in the case. I'm not necessarily calling her a suspect or that she harmed or did anything to Hayden. I'm not going to confirm or deny that, but she is most definitely a person of interest because she lived with him.
And that's exactly why 13 Investigates has been trying to reach Crystal, who moved out of state late last year.
Hi, Crystal. My name is Bob Siegel.
I called and texted and even mailed a list of detailed questions. But Crystal did not respond to any of it. I also tried to reach Crystal through her family.
Hi, Paul.
Hey, Bob, how you doing?
Paul Hall is Crystal's father. He actually owned the Muncie home where Hayden lived with Dustin and Crystal during the time of the disappearance. They lived on one side of this house, and Paul and his wife lived on the other. Paul spoke with me by phone to share what he knows.
You know, Hayden actually called me Mr. Grandpa while he was there. I babysat him several times.
Paul says he tried to watch out for Hayden, even confronting Dustin when a family member contacted Paul personally to express concern that Hayden was being kept inside the house in a dog cage.
We looked. We never saw any cage. Never saw anything even resembling that. I think that Dustin had put him in the closet, which was a walk-in closet, by the way. Still unacceptable, and I believe that was the same incident that somehow it went from closet to cage, and that was the one incident confronted and had the conversation with Dustin about.
The fact that whatever whoever he is said,
Do you think
what they said?
Crystal had anything to do with the disappearance of Hayden?
No. And I'm not saying that because I'm her dad. Again, I have never seen her act violent towards anything or anybody in her whole entire life. If I thought for 1 minute that my daughter had something to do with what's happened to Hayden, I'd turn her in myself.
You've spoken with your daughter about what happened to Hayden. What did she tell you?
Well, she thinks, like I think, that he murdered his son.
If she's right, does Crystal know more details about that murder? Does she know anything about Hayden's death, his disappearance, or what happened to his body?
Have you spoken with your daughter about that?
Yeah, I actually haven't ask her that question. That's probably a question that I need to ask her.
Keep in mind, they live in the same house.
You know, the dust.
Paul
Very
and I
odd.
spoke multiple times. Again and again, I'd ask the same questions.
Have you asked her directly?
Again and again, the same response.
No, I have not, and I think I will once I get home today.
Okay, we've had this conversation several times, and every time we've talked about it, you've said, "Oh, I'm going to talk to her about it." So,
Well, there might be a part of me that doesn't want to know the answer to that question.
it's inconsistent to say that you turn her in if you thought that she might have anything to do with it, but then not be willing to ask her whether or not she had anything to do with it.
Text me the questions you want me to ask her about. I'll give you the commitment that I'll ask her. It's the right thing to do, so I'll do it.
I did text questions for Paul's daughter, and the following week, we talked again.
She has absolutely no desire to talk about any of this. She just said, I'm not answering anybody's questions. And for anybody that wants to know anything, they'll have to get the information from the police.
What do you think of that?
I don't agree with her decision at all. I don't understand why she won't talk to anybody. So, you know, that is a concern for me.
After months of trying to get answers from Crystal with no success, 13 Investigates decided it was just time to go see her in person, 2,000 miles away.
Wanted to sit back and relax and enjoy this 3-hour, 11-minute flight to Las Vegas.
Oh God,
Our
that's
search
high
for
up.
answers took us to Nevada.
Nevada.
And a drive through the desert
Going right through the mountains.
to the small town where Crystal and her family moved a few months ago.
Pretty sure that's her.
That's where I finally got to meet Crystal and ask my questions face to face.
Hi, Crystal. I'm Bob Siegel with 13 News. Can you help me understand what happened to Hayden?
I am not talking to you.
Is there anything you can share at all? Anything?
I cannot. I would like for you to stop this.
We're just trying to get answers to what happened.
And I did that with the police.
Is there a reason that you won't answer any additional questions?
Because I'm not obligated to. And I did work with them.
Do you know what happened to Hayden?
I cannot talk to you about that.
Is Hayden alive or
I
dead?
cannot talk to you about that.
Is there anything you can say at
I
all?
told you I cannot.
Can you help provide his family with any answers?
I
No,
already
Natasha.
I did what I could.
I'd say that hit the little boy's dead.
Going to risk divulging.
I think we both did.
I was a part of the investigation, asking questions that I was instructed to. I'm not going to divulge stuff that I'm not supposed to.
When you say information that you're not supposed to, did police tell you not to
It was
divulge more information?
there during the investigation and during everything when I was with them. It was to keep it between me and the officers I was working with, yes.
Our meeting did not last long. Crystal acknowledged she does know more about what happened to Hayden. She just isn't going to discuss it.
Can you tell us if you know
I think
whether
it
Hayden's
might be
alive
still
or
an
dead?
open case then. Can you turn my light off,
I
darling?
get the impression
It is the open
a lot of
case because it's
information
on Challenge
that
Project, so it is
Yeah.
the
you
open
are
case.
not going to share. Would you
So
like
she
to
can't
be
say
able to share
anything to
that
criminate
information?
herself.
Well, she can, but she chooses not to.
Well,
That's her excuse not to speak.
Tracking down answers in the desert, no easier than finding them back in Indiana. Crystal isn't talking. Neither is the sheriff's department, and investigators have not named anyone as a suspect in Hayden's disappearance. It means the investigation continues without a critical witness and with lots of lingering questions still unanswered. 13 News has confirmed detectives did interview Crystal Hull multiple times about Hayden's disappearance, and 13 Investigates now knows what she told investigators. Tomorrow night, you'll see what we discovered. Our investigation takes us back to Muncie and several other towns here in Indiana for some very disturbing details.
They say that you don't forget what a dead body smells like, and I will never forget that smell. It was an awful smell. It was awful.
Yep,
What
that's
happened
true
to
though.
Hayden? Our investigation has
Oh,
uncovered new
I need to
information.
find part
So,
2 of
Scott, I'll see
this.
you back
My
here
neighbor
tomorrow
was
night. That's right.
alcoholic. He
All right,
passed
Bob,
away.
that's no
Nobody
problem.
missed him for
You want
like
to
a
share
month, and
everything
his
the
dog, my
investigators
dog,
got
was like
Well,
confirmed?
where's
literally
part
What happened to
2?
Hayden?
less than a fucking
Help
half
us do
step
a
away,
story
and
over on
that corridor
WB Plus. You
reeked,
can download the
and we
app
didn't know what it was.
and watch for free.
Well, I'm wondering if I go to this channel
Just type
and...
in Hayden
Yeah,
Muncie.
but too much of it comes up. I need...
Tonight, new developments in the mysterious disappearance of a little boy in Muncie. 13 Investigates was first to report that Hayden Manis had been missing for years without anyone alerting police. And tonight, our senior investigative reporter Bob Siegel's in studio. He's got more breaking news.
Is that
Bob,
part
this is really
2?
difficult
Or is that the
information
same
to be
one?
sharing.
It is, Scott. You know,
That
for
is
months now,
the
we've
part
asked
of
the
it.
question, what
That's another
happened?
part because it's half an hour video.
Sources close to the investigation have confirmed new details for 13 Investigates. They tell
Is
me
it?
a woman who lived with Hayden told police the boy is dead, and she knows what happened to his body. 4-year-old Hayden Manis, missing since 2020.
Yeah, this must be part
His
2.
family looking for answers.
Oh, God.
Before Hayden vanished, he lived in this house with his father, Dustin Manis, and his father's girlfriend.
No, this is
Crystal Hall.
replaying.
Investigators
Is
searched
it
the
the
house
same
last
one?
September. When they
Yes, I
first learned
think
of Hayden's
maybe it's just the
disappearance.
beginning. Wait. Just press
Both
on
Dustin
your
and
video.
Crystal,
See how
but
much
within
time
2
did it
months,
play.
Oh, no?
Dustin died of a drug overdose, and
Oh, he's
Crystal moved out
dead.
of state.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Crystal. My name is Bob Siegel.
He
I'm a
For
died.
months, 13 investigators tried to reach Crystal to see if she could share any insights about Hayden's disappearance. I called, texted, even mailed detailed questions, but she did not respond. So 13 investigators hopped on a plane,
Oh, yeah, this is part
then
2.
drove through the Nevada desert, pretty sure that's her, to find Crystal and ask her questions face to face. Hi, Crystal. I'm Bob Siegel with 13 News.
Yeah,
Can you
this is
help me
part 2.
understand what happened to Hayden?
I am not talking to you.
Is there anything you can share at all? Anything?
I cannot.
Do you know what happened to Hayden?
I cannot talk to you about that.
Is Hayden alive or dead?
I cannot talk to you about that.
Is there anything you can say at all?
I told you I cannot.
Can you help provide his family with any answers?
I already helped the police. I did what I could. I have information with the case that I am
Because you know what?
going to risk
He's dead,
divulging.
she's alive, and she can be charged.
What information does Crystal not want to divulge? Well, multiple sources close to the investigation have confirmed for 13 News what she told police. Those sources agreed to speak with me as long as they would remain anonymous. They say when investigators came to this home back in the fall to search the house and to talk to Crystal, she told them Hayden Manis is dead and that she disposed of the boy's body in a trash compactor at a truck stop where she used to work.
Oh my fucking
13
God.
Investigates has confirmed Crystal worked at several truck stops between 2020 and 2023, including several in Spiceland and this one in Marion. Our sources told us that you told police that you disposed of his body in a dumpster.
That's not what I told police.
Can you share with us what you did tell police?
I have to go to work. I would like for you to stop this.
Is there a reason that you won't answer any additional questions?
Because I'm not obligated to. And I did work with them.
Just to be clear, you're saying you did not dispose of his dead body?
I did not say that.
You did not tell that to police?
I did not.
Again, multiple sources tell 13 Investigates Crystal did tell police she got rid of Hayden's body. And then
It was awful.
there's this.
They say that you don't forget what a dead body smells like, and I will never forget that smell. It was an awful smell.
More on that smell in a moment. First, I want you to meet Amber Roberts. She worked with both Crystal and Dustin.
We were working the exact same schedule.
They worked together at the Flying J truck stop in Marion. The same year, Hayden disappeared.
Hayden, every time Dustin brought him into Pilot, he was sweet to all of us.
Crystal and Amber were co-managers who ran the truck stop together. Amber says they quickly became friends.
I was actually excited when her and I got put on the same schedule. We got along well. We were both young women, mothers, trying to take care of our kids and our families and run a truck stop.
She was a good coworker?
She was, until she wasn't.
What happened?
I don't know what in her changed, but she just quit showing up for work.
Amber says that was late summer 2020 when both Crystal and Dustin suddenly stopped coming in. And Amber told me just a few weeks later, she noticed something else.
We came out one day and we're just like, man, we can't handle the smell.
It came from over there, just behind the truck stop.
It smelled like death. That's the only way you can describe it. That dumpster area smelled awful.
So why didn't they report it?
The end of the summer that year. It was the worst I've ever, and I've smelled truck stop trash. Like, it's the worst of the worst trash. And it was beyond what it normally was.
What do you think that smell could have been?
I think it was Hayden.
And just at that time,
I had no idea that that's what it could have been. And I'm like, I didn't know that Hayden was missing. I didn't know to reach out and talk to anybody.
Based on interviews conducted by 13 Investigates, the last time Hayden was seen in public was August 30th, 2020. The horrible smell from the trash compactor, Amber says that was just a few weeks later, in September or October of that same year. Amber recalls around that same time, Crystal did return to work a few shifts at the truck stop, and she told 13 Investigates, Crystal then seemed very quiet, stressed, angry, and disheveled.
And then she came in and demanded a transfer after that, out of nowhere.
Have you shared what you know with police?
Yes.
The Delaware County Sheriff's Department tells 13 News it will not discuss sensitive details about an ongoing investigation. Neither will the Delaware County prosecutor.
This is an active, open investigation. I don't want to taint that.
I asked him directly, did Crystal Hall tell investigators she disposed of Hayden's body? Is that true?
I don't want to get into the contents of her various statements to the police. I don't want to confirm or deny that.
I'd say she
Disposing
has.
of a body in a dumpster. Is that a crime?
That is a crime.
13 News legal analyst Katie Jackson-Lindsay says failing to report a dead body in Indiana is a misdemeanor. And she says what reportedly happened to Hayden's body could be even more serious than that.
There's a crime on the books called abuse of a corpse. And so putting a corpse into a trash compactor would be considered mutilating that corpse. And that is a crime. That's a felony crime in the state of Indiana.
If someone confessed to doing that,
Hi, beautiful Trish.
why wouldn't they already be charged?
Law enforcement cannot take a suspect's confession alone as evidence of a crime. The police can't just go out and charge that person. There has to be some other evidence of the offense.
We know detectives did remove items from the house where Hayden lived with Crystal and Dustin, including a section of flooring from a closet. But whether that evidence points to a crime or leads to any arrest is uncertain. So far, it has not.
I love you, Cookie.
So, some of the mystery surrounding
that's
this little boy
sad.
continues. And the question, what happened to Hayden, still not fully answered.
The only thing I know with absolute certainty in this investigation, after all this time, is that I have not seen Hayden Manis alive, and I have not seen Hayden Manis' body. I would encourage any and all tips to keep coming in.
And I hope that more people are willing to come forward if they know anything.
Just please, somebody. Call the police. In the end, we need to know that he gets justice.
Investigators say the 4-year delay in learning of Hayden's disappearance, it's a huge challenge to overcome.
Yeah, 4
But
years
Scott,
is a
they
long
tell me
time.
they're still trying, and this is still very much an active investigation.
This is just heartbreaking for all of us to hear. And I think our viewers may be wondering if Hayden's body was, in fact, put in a trash compactor. Is there any chance at all that investigators could find this boy's remains?
Well, if this were a few days ago or weeks or perhaps even months, it's a possibility. But you got to keep in mind we are now talking years, and it means the chances of finding Hayden's remains are very low.
All right, Bob Siegel with 13 Investigates, and we want to share that tip line number with you again, because if you know anything about what happened to Hayden, please call the Delaware County Sheriff Investigations Division. And you can see our What Happened to Hayden documentary with more information, extended interviews, and additional legal analysis. It's streaming right now over on WTHR+. You can download it on your TV and watch for free.
Yeah, see, that's this one. This is the documentary.
And a new journey going right through the mountains.
Nope, that's that one.
Thousands of miles away. To find out, pretty sure that's her. What really
And that's another
happened? Hi,
little
Crystal.
missing boy.
Is Hayden alive or dead? Right now, 13 investigates. Where's Hayden?
Where's
6
Hayden?
months ago.
Where's Hayden?
God,
That's the question we ask ourselves every day.
that's a lot of craziness.
A little boy simply vanished. What makes this story so unusual is Hayden Manis has been missing for not just a few days or weeks or even months. He's
It's
been
so
missing for
sad
years,
that people
and
can
it's only
murder little
recently
children
his
that
disappearance
age.
came to light.
Any age.
13 Investigates was first to break the story. Now we've uncovered new information as detectives and family members try to figure out what happened to Hayden.
I love you, Cookie.
Cell phone videos and pictures. These are what Hayden's family now
Oh, look,
clings
this is
to
different.
after realizing this little boy is nowhere to be found.
I miss him dearly.
Hayden's grandfather and 3 of his aunts met with 13 Investigates to share their grief,
Oh,
to ask the public for help,
Just give us some answers.
and to try to make sense of
I don't
how
know
a
if this is the
4.5-year-old
same one.
just disappeared. When's the last time you saw Hayden?
Christmas Eve, 2019, at our family
Christmas.
gathering.
He was getting presents. He was excited.
That was the last time.
yeah,
When
this is a
Hayden
different
left
one
his
again.
great-grandmother's house that Christmas Eve in 2019, he was with his father, Dustin, who has a criminal history involving drugs and alcohol. In fact, Hayden's father and mother both lost custody of their 1-year-old son after they tested positive for cocaine. Police also found Hayden and his father in a motel room littered with heroin. That's when Hayden went to live with his grandfather, Gary.
He's a good kid. I never had any trouble out of him the whole time I had him.
But a year and a half later, after Hayden's father served his sentence and completed treatment and counseling, a judge ordered Hayden be returned to his father.
I begged him not to give him back. It wasn't my choice. They wouldn't even let me speak in court.
At that point, Hayden was about to turn 3. His father took him to visit his aunts and uncles and cousins every once in a while, but those visits started getting further apart. After the Christmas get-together in 2019, the visits stopped completely, even though Hayden's relatives kept trying, texting Dustin to invite him and Hayden to family gatherings.
At least every month I would message him, can you come and do this?
Can you and Hayden come have dinner with us? And he would respond with, we'll try. Everything's fine. We're okay. Hayden's fine. We'll try to make it. But we never did get to see him. He never came.
And that's how things were for years.
Well, I wonder where
Until
Hayden's
this
mum
past
is.
September, when some of Dustin's family members discussed not seeing Hayden in a long time and started getting suspicious. They asked police to check on Hayden. Police found Dustin, but not his son. And the story Dustin told police did not add up. That was months ago. And today,
I still love you more.
Hayden is still missing.
Where's Hayden? Nobody can come up with Hayden. The last person that was responsible for him couldn't provide any information about where he was. And that's when we realized, I think,
Something terrible had happened.
yeah.
Where's Hayden Manis?
That's the question we ask ourselves every day.
Eric Hoffman is the prosecutor in Delaware County, where sheriff's investigators have been trying to locate Hayden for almost a year. They started by interviewing Dustin, who claimed DCS showed up one day, several years ago, and took Hayden away to go live with his mother. Did Hayden go back into the custody of the Department of Child Services?
No. No, that was
lied.
disproven quite easily, quite quickly.
Did Hayden go back to his birth mom?
No, we knew that was a lie. He was not telling the truth.
Investigators know what did not happen, but figuring out what did happen, that's been far more difficult because Hayden was missing for years before police ever learned of his disappearance.
To say that has complicated this case is an understatement. To get the call in 2024 that you've not seen a child since 2020 is a huge hurdle.
And that's not the only challenge for detectives. In November, Muncie police arrested Hayden's dad on more drug charges after they found Dustin with heroin and meth. He spent a few weeks in jail before posting bond. 4 days later, Dustin Manis died from a drug overdose.
Just because Dustin Manis is dead does not mean the investigation is dead. We're still going forward.
It's still an open
Investigates
case.
has learned detectives have searched this Muncie house and removed potential evidence from inside. It's the last place Hayden was known to be living with his father and his dad's former girlfriend. Detectives interviewed that former girlfriend and some of her family members before they moved out of state late last year. No one has been able to lead police to Hayden, and no one has been charged in his disappearance.
How can something like this even happen? How can a little boy just disappear and no one knows where he is or what happened to him? How is something like this possible?
There's very few ways that it's possible. An adult can disappear. Kids aren't like that. Kids don't have passports. Kids can't travel. Kids Hayden's age just don't go somewhere. A child can only go missing in very few ways, none of which are voluntary.
You suspect something terrible has happened?
Yes.
Do you think Hayden's alive?
No, I don't. I don't think he's with us anymore.
No, I don't believe he's alive.
I do not know. Not after talking to the police, I don't.
The family says since the investigation began, they've heard stories that Hayden was badly abused and neglected inside this house before he went missing.
I just hope it isn't true, what he went through.
The things you've heard are incredibly disturbing.
Disgusting.
Horrifying.
Detectives and the prosecutor are not releasing specific details.
So
of the
her dad's
investigation.
protecting
What we've
her.
heard has been shared with police is pretty horrible details and information.
I would agree. It's haunting. It's definitely haunting, some of the facts in this case.
Do you have any reason to believe that Hayden is still alive?
Based on the evidence that I've seen and the interviews that have been conducted, I do not have a reason to believe that. There are very few days I come to this office and I don't think of Hayden Manis. So this case is on my mind and it's on the investigator's mind on a daily basis. We're not going to stop until we get to an answer. We need to know the truth.
What is the truth? Well, 13 Investigates has discovered new details.
I did fail that little boy.
You don't keep kids in a closet.
What do you think that smell could have been?
I think it was Hayden.
That's just ahead. Hayden's 10th birthday just passed, with no celebration. Since 13 Investigates first reported Hayden's disappearance, there's now a reward being offered for new information, and investigators have received new tips. But still, no crack in the case. No Hayden, no arrest.
Are we any closer now to figuring out what happened to Hayden than we were a couple months ago?
I don't think so, no. Certainly, we've hit a wall, but the question is, can you go around the wall or climb over the wall? And that's what we're trying to do now.
While investigators look for more clues, 13 Investigates has discovered new information about the timing of Hayden's disappearance and about the people who might have been the last to see him alive.
Do you have a driver's license?
I do have a driver's license, yes, sir.
13 News obtained this video of Dustin Manis from November, just a few weeks before he died. For the first time, 13 Investigates can show you Hayden's father pulled over for a traffic stop in Muncie, and this new police body cam video shows he's nervous.
Nothing illegal on you?
No. Dustin, is there anything illegal inside your car?
No.
Okay. No methamphetamine, marijuana, heroin, any weapons you shouldn't have?
When Dustin tells the officer he does not want him to search the car he's driving, suspicion grows.
Dustin, I've been doing this a long time.
No,
bud.
I understand.
Okay, I'm pretty sure there's something in that car you don't want to find. Okay, because I mean, I stopped you for a traffic infraction and your stress level is way up here.
That's when Dustin tells the officer why he's so nervous.
I just literally got questions about my son being missing and whatnot, so I'm just upset about that.
He also admitted there might be a little bit of drug residue in the vehicle. Police searched it and found methamphetamine.
No more than residue, right? Yeah. Dustin, I told you the entire time you got something more
There's
there
a little bit of heroin in my pocket and a syringe too.
Turns out Dustin's claim that he had no drugs, yet another example of him making up a story that was not true. Just like the story he told about DCS taking away Hayden.
There's a lot of inconsistent information. It's a difficult investigation.
Still trying to put together the time frame?
Yes, and that's an ongoing task, and it's quite difficult. Again, we're working backwards 4 years. And it's literally like chasing a ghost.
But the timeline of Hayden's disappearance is now a little more clear, thanks to new tips and interviews obtained by 13 News. You might remember, Dustin's family members say the last time they saw Hayden was at a family gathering on Christmas Eve 2019.
He was getting presents. He was excited.
And this poster asking for help in finding the missing boy from Muncie says Hayden was last seen just a few days later, in January 2020, according to the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children. But 13 Investigates has discovered Hayden was actually seen months later at this go-kart track near Newcastle. That tip came to 13 News from a woman who says she was at the track in late August 2020 and saw Hayden sitting in the second row of these stands. 13 Investigates spoke to a second person who confirmed he also saw Hayden here on August 30th, 2020. And that's important because it means Hayden's disappearance did not happen until at least 8 months later than originally thought.
I mean, were you guys all together that day?
Yeah.
That second person who saw Hayden at the track is Paul Hall.
Dustin and on my property.
Paul is the father of Crystal Hall, Dustin Maness's girlfriend at the time Hayden is believed to have gone missing. Paul also owned the Muncie home where Hayden, Dustin, and Crystal lived during the time of the disappearance. They lived on one side of this house, and Paul and his wife lived on the other. Hi, Paul. Over the past 4 months,
Hey, Bob, how you doing?
13 Investigates has talked with Paul several times. He does not want to meet with me in person.
Yes, Paul.
But he did agree to several recorded phone interviews to share what he knows. And he knows a lot.
Hayden actually called me Mr. Grandpa while he was there. I babysat him several times.
Tell me about Hayden, about this little boy who lived in part of your home.
He was a pretty smiley guy. He did have some what I would call behavioral challenges to where, there were times where he wouldn't respect authority. But other than that, he seemed like a normal, adjusted little boy.
At one point, Hayden is living at your house, and at another point, he's not. What did Dustin tell you when you said, "Where's Hayden"?
That the mom had a DNA test done, and that Hayden was with his mom.
At the time, did you think anything odd about that story?
No, I didn't, and I'll tell you, it torments me every day now, Bob. No, I didn't. Bob, it was my job to protect that little boy. I just never thought, that I would have to protect him from his own father.
Paul told me about the day last fall when investigators searched his home with cadaver dogs and with detectives from the state crime lab.
So they did bring a search warrant to the property, and they took a little tiny section of the floor out of the master closet that was in the mother-in-law's quarters. I remember the officer asked me, "What do you think this means with us asking for this. And, I remember answering him, and I says, I think that means that you guys think something might have happened to him in my house.
How did you feel about police searching your home?
Absolutely sick and mortified, because I just knew deep down that something really bad has happened here.
Paul says he tried to watch out for Hayden, even confronting Dustin when a family member contacted Paul personally to express concern that Hayden was being kept inside the house in a dog cage.
We looked, we never saw any cage, never saw anything even resembling that.
We had heard from some family members that they heard that Hayden was locked in a closet for discipline. Did you ever see that or hear about that happening?
I think that was kind of confused with the cage thing, because I think that's what happened. I think that Dustin had put him in the closet, which was a walk-in closet, by the way. Still unacceptable, and I believe that was the same incident that somehow it went from closet to cage, and that was the one incident that I had confronted and had the conversation with Dustin about.
Our conversation then turned to Paul's daughter, who has not returned any phone calls from 13 Investigates.
Do you think Crystal had anything to do with the disappearance of Hayden?
No. And I'm not saying that because I'm her dad. Again, I have never seen her act violent towards anything or anybody in her whole entire life. And, I've seen her give her children a normal spanking. I have never seen anything worse than that. If I thought for 1 minute that my daughter had something to do with what's happened to Hayden, I'd turn her in myself.
You've spoken with your daughter about what happened to Hayden. What did she tell you?
Well, she thinks, like I think, that he murdered his son.
If she's right, does Crystal know more details about that murder? Does she know anything about Hayden's death, his disappearance, or what happened to his body?
Have you spoken with your daughter about that?
Yeah, I actually haven't asked her that question. That's probably a question that I need to ask her.
Keep in mind, they live in the same house.
The
Paul and I spoke multiple times. Again and again, I'd ask the same questions.
Have you asked her directly?
Again and again, the same response.
No, I have not, and I think I will once I get home today.
Okay, we've had this conversation several times, and every time we've talked about it, you've said, "Oh, I'm going to talk to her about it." So,
well, there might be a part of me that doesn't want to know the answer to that question.
It's inconsistent to say that you turn her in if you thought that she might have anything to do with it, but then not be willing to ask her whether or not she had anything to do with it.
Text me the questions you want me to ask her, Bob. I'll give you the commitment that I'll ask her. It's the right thing to do, so I'll do it.
I did text questions for Paul's daughter, and the following week, we talked again.
She has absolutely no desire to talk about any of this. She just said, I'm not answering anybody's questions. And for anybody that wants to know anything, they'll have to get the information from the police.
What do you think of that?
I don't agree with her decision at all. I don't understand why she won't talk to anybody. So, that is a concern for me.
Another concern for Paul, what he saw inside the part of the house where Hayden was living after Hayden was gone and Dustin had moved out.
After all this happened, and I went in there and I saw the damage to the inside of that house, I don't know how I didn't hear the obvious fits of violence that went through there. There were holes in the wall, there were broken doors, but I found this stuff, out all after the fact. The bottom line is I did fail that little boy. Nothing changes that. He was there. I should have seen what was happening. I didn't. I wish I would have, and I wish the whole thing. Give me a minute, will you?
Yeah.
I wish I would have seen it, Bob. I would have done it. I would have died stopping it if that's what it would have took.
Is Paul Hall having remorse for not doing something that he knows damn well he should have done? I don't know.
We asked the prosecutor to respond to what we heard from Paul. He said some of the statements are troubling.
You don't keep kids in the closet. That's not normal. If he knew something, he had a duty to act, and he failed to do so. And so when he says he failed Hayden, he did so miserably.
Yeah, I'm
as did
sure
others.
did.
The prosecutor also told me both Paul and his daughter provided detectives with inconsistent and conflicting information. Is Crystal Hall a person of interest in this case?
Yes.
Why?
From the information we've gathered, she's a person of interest in the case. I'm not necessarily calling her a suspect or that she harmed or did anything to Hayden. I'm not going to confirm or deny that, but she is most definitely a person of interest because she lived with him. For her not to be a person of interest wouldn't make much sense, given the facts.
What are the facts? Well, 13 Investigates has been trying to ask Crystal about those for months, and not just through her dad.
Hi, Crystal. My name is Bob Siegel.
I called. And called.
Just want to follow up on the message that I left you last week.
I also texted and mailed her my list of detailed questions. But she did not respond at all. So we decided to go see her in person, 2,000 miles away.
Wanted to sit back and relax and enjoy this 3-hour, 11-minute flight to Las Vegas.
Our search for answers took us to Nevada.
This must be the same
through
beach.
the desert.
Going right through the mountains.
To the small town where Crystal and her family moved a few months ago.
Pretty sure that's her.
That's where I finally got to meet Crystal and ask my questions face to face.
Hi, Crystal.
That's the same bit we've seen
I'm
before.
Bob Siegel with 13 News. Can you help me understand what happened to Hayden?
I am not talking to you.
Is there anything you can share at all? Anything?
I cannot. I would like for you to stop this.
We're just trying to get answers to what happened.
And I did that with the police.
Arrest her
Is there a
ass.
reason that you won't answer any additional questions?
Because I'm not obligated to. And I did work with them.
Do you know what happened to Hayden?
I cannot talk to you about that.
Is Hayden alive or dead?
I cannot talk to you about that.
Is there anything you can say at all?
I told you I cannot. I was a part of the investigation, asking questions that I was instructed to. I'm not going to divulge stuff that I'm not supposed to.
When you say information that you're not supposed to, did police tell you not to divulge more information?
During the investigation and during everything when I was with them, it was to keep it between me and the officers I was working with, yes.
Our meeting did not last long, and Crystal explained why.
I don't believe talking to a reporter and blowing this up more on social media for people to make their own stories, ideas, etc. from is the right.
Can you share anything about what happened so that people are not making up stories?
I cannot. I did that, like I said, with the police already.
Can you tell us if you know whether Hayden is alive or dead?
I cannot.
Throw her ass in jail.
I get the impression there's a lot of information that you are not going to share. Would you like to be able to share that information?
I am not going to talk to you any further.
Can you help provide his family with any answers?
I already helped the police. I did what I could. I have information with the case I am not going to risk divulging.
So Crystal does have information. She just won't talk about it. What information does Crystal not want to divulge? Well, multiple sources close to the investigation have confirmed for 13 News what she told police. Those sources agreed to speak with me as long as they would remain anonymous. They say when investigators came to this home back in the fall to search the house and to talk to Crystal, she told them Hayden Manis is dead and that she disposed of the boy's body in a trash compactor at a truck stop where she used to work.
We've seen this bit, didn't we?
13 Investigates has confirmed Crystal worked at several truck stops between 2020 and 2023, including several in Spiceland and this one in Marion.
Our sources told us that you told police that you disposed of his body in a dumpster.
It's not what I told police.
Can you share with us what you did tell police?
I have to go to work. I would like for you to stop this.
Is there a reason that you won't answer any additional questions?
Because I'm not obligated to, and I did work with them.
Just to be clear, you're saying you did not dispose of his dead body?
I did not say that.
You did not tell that to police?
I did not.
Again, multiple sources tell 13 Investigates Crystal did tell police she got rid of Hayden's body. And then...
It was awful.
There's this.
They say that you don't forget what a dead body smells like, and I will never forget that smell. It was an awful smell.
More on that smell in a moment. First, I want you to meet Amber Roberts. She worked with both Crystal and Dustin.
We were working the exact same schedule.
They worked together at the Flying J truck stop in Marion. The same year, Hayden disappeared.
Hayden, every time Dustin brought him into pilot, he was sweet to all of us. He was never out of line.
Crystal and Amber were co-managers who ran the truck stop together. Amber says they quickly became friends.
She came in, she was very professional, she was very put together. I was actually excited when her and I got put on the same schedule. We got along well, we were both young women, mothers, trying to take care of our kids and our families and run a truck stop.
She was a good coworker?
She was, until she wasn't.
What happened?
I don't know what in her changed, but she just quit showing up for work.
Amber says that was late summer 2020 when both Crystal and Dustin suddenly stopped coming in. And Amber told me just a few weeks later, she noticed something else.
We came out one day and we're just like, man, we can't handle the smell.
It came from over there, just behind the truck stop.
It smelled like death. That's the only way you can describe it. I worked at this particular store with this particular dumpster and trash area for 4 years. That dumpster area smelled awful the end of the summer that year. And it was the worst I've ever, and I've smelled truck stop trash. Like, it's the worst of the worst trash. And it was beyond what it normally was. And then it was like that for a few weeks.
What do you think that smell could have been?
I think it was Hayden.
And just at that time,
I had no idea that that's what it could have been. That's the last place your mind wants to go. And I'm like, I didn't know that Hayden was missing. I didn't know to reach out and talk to anybody.
Based on interviews conducted by 13 Investigates, the last time Hayden was seen in public was August 30th, 2020. The horrible smell from the trash compactor, Amber says that was just a few weeks later, in September or October of that same year. Amber recalls around that same time, Crystal did return to work a few shifts at the truck stop, and she told 13 Investigates, Crystal then seemed very quiet, stressed, angry, and disheveled.
And then she came in and demanded a transfer after that, out of nowhere.
Have you shared what you know with police?
Yes.
The Delaware County Sheriff's Department tells 13 News it will not discuss sensitive details about an ongoing investigation. Neither will the Delaware County prosecutor.
This is an active, open investigation. I don't want to taint that.
I asked him directly, did Crystal Hall tell investigators she disposed of Hayden's body? Is that true?
I don't want to get into the contents of her various statements to the police. I don't want to confirm or deny that.
Disposing of a body in a dumpster. Is that a crime?
That is a crime.
13 News legal analyst Katie Jackson-Lindsay says failing to report a dead body in Indiana is a misdemeanor. And she says what reportedly happened to Hayden's body could be even more serious than that.
There's a crime on the books called abuse of a corpse. And so putting a corpse into a trash compactor would be considered mutilating that corpse. And that is a crime. That's a felony crime in the state of Indiana.
If someone confessed to doing that,
does Indiana have the death penalty? I wonder.
The everyday person, it seems like it would be ridiculous to confess to something you didn't do, right? But that can happen, and that does happen. And so law enforcement cannot take a suspect's confession alone as evidence of a crime. It's a legal concept called corpus delicti, and it's a Latin term that literally means body of the crime. If I went out and robbed a bank, and I went into a police station with a bag full of money and said, I just robbed a bank, Well, if there's no report that a bank was robbed, there's no bank in the area saying that they had just been robbed by a lady or by anyone, then the police can't just go out and charge that person. There has to be some other evidence of the offense.
We know detectives did remove items from the house where Hayden lived with Crystal and Dustin, including a section of flooring from a closet.
There are items of evidence that either have or are going to go out to various labs for forensic testing.
But whether that evidence points to a crime or leads to any arrest is uncertain. So far, it has not.
From a legal standpoint, what should we make of that? What does that tell us?
I think we should assume from that there's a corpus delicti issue. They have this confession, but they do not believe, even circumstantially, they have enough other evidence to charge this particular person, first of all, with that crime of just disposing the body, but even more so with being responsible for the death of that body that was disposed of.
Not only has no one been charged with a crime in Hayden's disappearance, right now, no one's even been named a suspect.
I love you, Cookie.
So, some of the mystery surrounding this little boy continues, and the question, what happened to Hayden, still not fully answered.
The only thing I know with absolute certainty in this investigation, after all this time, is that I have not seen Hayden Manis alive, and I have not seen Hayden Manis' body. I would encourage any and all tips to keep coming in.
And I hope that more people are willing to come forward if they know anything.
Just please, somebody. Call the police. In the end, we need to know that he gets justice.
Investigators tell me
sad.
the 4-year delay in learning of Hayden's disappearance is
4
a
years.
huge challenge to overcome, but they're still trying. We want to share the tip line number with you again. If you know anything about what happened to Hayden, call the Delaware County Sheriff's Investigations Division. This phone number and much more about our investigation, it's all posted right now on WTHR.com. Thanks for watching. I'm Bob Siegel, 13
That's it.
Investigates.
Poor little fella. Such a cute little boy. You there, hon, or you're asleep? She's probably asleep. We're watching the case of Hayden. It's an active case. It's still active to this day. Poor little fella. But the dad died, I think, this year or last year of an overdose. It's an Indiana case. Hayden, what's his last name? Hayden. Oh, it starts with M. Hayden. Oh, God. Hang on. I think it's a Hayden Menace or Men. Yeah, it's a very sad case. And everyone failed that little boy. Everyone did. Especially the guy that house they lived on one side of, her father. Yeah, I don't understand the father. Her father not reporting it. What case was that? That's truly sad. And you know, they only found out he was missing like last year. How are you, babe?
Hello. And so, yeah, this particular case out of Houston, it was an African American family that lived on in a modest little apartment, nothing special. But this young lady had like 3 or 4 kids, and they noticed that some of the kids were coming to the neighbor's house and asking for food and and asking for help and this, that, and the other. And one of the other siblings to these children was missing. And come to find out, when law enforcement and child protective services got involved, there was nothing but them living in filth and squalor. And they found the missing sibling. One of the other children was sleeping in the same room as the decomposing body
Oh,
of
what?
the yes. This poor child's body was in decomp, and another child was sleeping next to it.
Some parents are just fucked up.
It was wild, and I'll never forget it because I've never heard of a case like that before. But yeah, let me find the links again so that way you could read upon it. But it was just, it's terrible, absolutely terrible.
Absolutely crazy.
Somebody put me to sleep. I don't know who did it.
Hey?
I fell asleep and I don't know why I fell asleep.
Oh, that's alright.
But,
I'm tired. Hi,
which case? Are we
Marge.
still doing the same case?
Yeah, well, that's still an open case,
Alright.
so she must know where the little boy is.
Sorry, which case are we doing?
She must know. God, I'm yawning. It's only 10:30.
I found the name of the case. It's Kendrick Lee. I'm going to type it in the chat for you.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, your blood is going to boil when you read on it. And this case
Oh,
happened in Houston. Houston. Let me just type this in. So,
yep. Thank you.
Texas.
Houston, Texas.
Yep. It's so sad. So sad. And the mother and the boyfriend, they would just come by every now and then and drop off food. They wouldn't stay, they wouldn't be active members. They just wanted to go live their life and completely neglect these children.
Oh my God.
It's one of the worst cases I've ever heard of. And I feel so bad for the people who had to work that case, because I'm sure that the workers who, being like the CPS workers, the law enforcement officials and all that, who had to see all of that, you can't unsee that.
Yeah, that's true.
Here, I can't, well, it's not going to let me read the AI overview, but yeah,
Hold
it's,
on.
well,
Morning, Kristen.
hello, Ina,
Is
how's it
that the
going?
case
Yeah,
of the
Kendrick Lee.
woman who left her kids in a
The
house
woman, yeah,
who?
this is the woman who left with her boyfriend. The children, she left at another apartment. And these poor children she would occasionally come by and drop off food, but she wouldn't check on the children at all. She would, and then these poor
I
children were
remember
living in filth
being
and
in that
squalor.
apartment. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, and I typed in the chat the name of
Mm-mm-mm.
the child that died, and his name is Kendrick Lee, and that case was out of Houston,
Yeah.
Texas. It's so sad, and it'll make your blood boil to know that such people exist like that, who care so little for children.
Yeah, I remember that case when it happened. hmm It is wild. But at the time, we never spoke about boyfriend. They only said that she wanted to live a different life, and I was like, bitch,
Yeah,
she's a mother.
and here's the thing:
Mm-mm-mm.
like, if you look at the AI overview when you search his name, and one of the other children was, as I said, was sleeping in the same room as Kendrick Lee's rotting little
They were
corpse.
sleeping on a pizza boxes, which is fucking wild.
Uh-huh. And it just wherever it was one of the other siblings that was sleeping right next to his rotting corpse. That's the part that stuck out to my brain. It was like how like, and those children are mentally scarred for life because they witnessed their poor sibling die, and they ended up being in the same place as, because you can't help but you can't cover the smell of that. You can't.
Oh, I remember the case actually. There's a good case as well. And I went on a case, we spent days upon days looking online for him. Bigsby, I can't remember his first name. He's a young, small child. His dad is in military, and all of a sudden his dad uh, calls police, says basically, my son went missing. Maybe he wandered out of the apartment, but then his dad is like trained military, so he hid most likely the body somewhere, and they checked out everywhere, and they could like to this day he's not found.
Wow.
Right? And
So
his
did they
dad
look at
apparently
the father?
his dad's actually in a prison. The weird thing, like the way it all worked out, like it almost felt like his family knew. If I'm correct, like he bought the house, or he paid, or he put the down payment for the house. He had other kids in the house at the time as well, and they sort of started to talk. It was the weirdest thing. I remember when we were watching, because it all happened. TikTok wasn't even a thing. We looked all over, like Facebook, like they were going through the trash. They were going through everywhere, and it was so cold at the time as well. And that kid is the cutest kid ever.
Oh
And I was like,
wow.
oh my god. So dad tried to plead guilty under insanity. I don't know what's his case status as of now, because I completely forgot about it until just now. But I'll have a look. Hold on.
That's wild. It's sad that in this modern age, you'd think that we would be evolved enough not to treat children in such a despicable way. And I think Annie is asleep.
No, Annie definitely isn't asleep because it's too early for Annie to be asleep. Trust me, it's only like 10:30 in there, 20 to 11. Annie's a bat. She's
Okay,
very well known to be a bat.
I'm a bat myself. At least lately I
Right,
am.
go, see? This time, no, unless Unless she took a little nap, because I slept through while you ladies spoke. I don't know. It just so happened. I closed my eyes and you know it was like good night.
Yeah.
Um, let me have a look if I can find it. I think his surname was Bigsby, something like that. The most cutest toddler. And his mom at the time, that both parents are active duty military. His dad is not active anymore, but his mom was, and at the time she was deployed to other state or something. She couldn't take him with her.
Yeah.
But
So
he
they
was
didn't look at the mom because the mom was elsewhere.
mom. She couldn't take any of her kids because mom was deployed for the army for the active duty at the time. So they looked into
Ah.
her. She came back, and imagine to that poor mother to come back.
That's
She
sad.
got called because somebody from the TikTok, like we couldn't even find her. I mean, from the TikTok, we couldn't even find her on a Facebook. Like we couldn't narrow it down to who she is. But apparently, he used to be like very violent, sort of. But like, it's the whole thing. We dig down. I think we spent 72 hours non-sleep, like fair few people, and it was the wildest thing, and it felt like his sister sort of knew as well what he's doing, what he's up to. Like they were changing their statements. Yeah, we've seen him coming over here because when he said that kid is missing, most likely that kid went missing prior to that. So nobody knows the timeline of when he went missing at a
That's
time.
bad. And so they've
Mm-hmm.
never found the poor child or anything, right?
No, and he's very young as well. They only had like a few year old picture.
Oh wow.
Are you? And it was snowing at the time. It was around this time of the year as well. It's crazy.
That's terrible.
And
Absolutely terrible.
and he was like, "Oh, I'm insane." People started to write him letters, and yeah, it was just a whole web thing. But that was many years ago. Not that many, but yeah, at first everybody thought that we're gonna find him like in some sort of shed, or maybe somewhere down the creek, or even his little body, right? Nothing.
Yeah.
So I just wonder how very how well skilled his biodad actually is to hide him this fucking well.
Well, if he
Because
was military trained, then I would say
they both
very
are.
well.
Mm-hmm.
And he could have burned off and left the kids with a nanny or somebody and, could have, unalived that poor child, put that poor child in the vehicle and made it look like the other children, that there was nothing wrong.
I think
And
that the children actually did spoke about him in, obviously they had to be taken away and they had to be put into care. And I think
oh,
they might have spoke to like social workers and stuff like that. I'm not entirely sure. Like it's been so many years.
that's sad.
Let me have a look if I can. Oh,
And so wherever he took that poor child, he could have gone as far out into the bush. And
yeah, they lived around like a forest sort of area, but they lived, I believe, like in a flat, so in like 2, 3 floors sort of building, but they had like all apartments. I remember that one like so fucking well.
but if they lived in town,
They live like on a
but
side of it, I would say.
he had to have known a particular rural forest area very well
Yeah,
to dispose of this poor child, and or even because
I
the
think he was
crocs are
like
huge,
4.
and if you have
Yeah,
a good
Cody
18-foot
Bigsby. So
croc,
his name is Cody Bigsby. Yep,
Cody, let
yep,
me
yep.
Google it.
That case will stay with me forever.
Oh my days, he was precious.
He was such a beautiful kid. He
Oh
was
my
such a
goodness.
beautiful kid.
That's sad.
Oh.
But I'm sure that there are some bushmen, or at least military people, who understand the bush well, who use
But
it to their advantage.
they looked into, I remember they went like down to the creek. They went and checked every drain, every drain sort of thing where it's like Teletubbies, where Teletubbies goes like, goodbye, and they just jump down those fucking things.
Yes.
So I don't know what they called in English though. So they checked all of them. They had like a creek thing. They checked that. They checked everywhere. They went like to people's sheds because somebody gave sort of a tip that in that certain shed he is buried. They went there was nothing. Like they had to break into people's fucking property to go to the bar
Well,
garden. People were
you would
so
have think
determined to find him that they were like zero fucks given.
if he took the tour child out of the state and went up to, let's say, NT or somewhere. I mean,
He didn't travel much. He didn't travel far. This is the thing, like.
that's the part that throws me off, because of the fact that
Mhm.
if he went far and went, and I mean far, far, as in like to another state, whether if it be NT or Western Australia,
Mhm.
something like that, to where obviously there would be no way to easily track the poor thing, you know, that I could see. And if it was done months in advance before even reporting the child missing,
Mhm.
that I could see. But here's the thing, and this is
Mm.
my caveat. If unless it was the first month right at the end of monsoon season, then you would see a lot of these shallow graves come up,
Mm.
because
Yeah, he's not found even now, and it's
yeah,
crazy.
that's
Yeah,
wild.
and this is the weird part. Now, if I remember correctly, like his sisters were saying, "Oh yeah, we've seen him. We took him in," because there was sort of a thing going on, like where they thought that the sisters took him and they looked after him, and he might have been passed to another like family member. But I think
That's strange.
when the kids spoke actually to CPS, I think they sort of said that, what, he used to go out, he used to leave us alone, he was like violent and so on and so forth. Now don't quote me on that because it's been many years ago now.
Yeah.
But I think this is, and I think after that forensics actually went to the flat. And that was like a week after he went dispensed. So first night, the only reason why the story really broke is because forensics went through the trash. It was like 3 o'clock in the morning, like very stupid o'clock it was. And UK time, because I remember I woke up and the whole I see on my Facebook, I don't know, like one of these true crime groups shared actual live video how they're looking through the trash. Like everybody's trash. They literally were going through like the biggest trash bin ever. Like the big, it's almost like a tip
I'm
sort of
surprised that
bin
they went through
sniffer stuff.
everybody's trash. Usually they
Literally
pick
all the
just
neighbors.
the
There was a
trash of who they think it could be.
It was like that big, what is it called? If you live in a flat, you get like these metal big
Oh, the
things,
same bins that,
like a
okay, like
kid
a
sort of
communal
thing.
bin. Yeah.
So they
Oh
went
my
through. I
days.
remember they pulled out the mattress. They went through every single bag.
Oh
And
my
literally,
days.
how the story broke out that
But you
night while
know,
we looking for
once,
the kid, he left without jacket. Now you think, okay, now this is a minus temperature. He left without jacket. He's 4.
I mean,
Crazy.
it and this is going to sound sad, but what if it was way before anybody really honestly noticed?
It most likely was
And
though.
then the poor thing was taken off to the landfill. And once a body gets to a landfill, it's nearly impossible to find it.
I really don't think it went to the landfill. That dad is so fucking calculated that I don't see him going the easy route. I genuinely don't. He was so cautious. He was very aware of what he's doing when he's doing, like, he did his homework like very well. Morning, Becca. Becky. Becca. Psst, psst. I think maybe actually, you know what, Kristen? Maybe you're right. Maybe Annie's snoozing.
She might be.
But she was talking to me like a couple of minutes ago while she were on hold, though. So I don't know.
Oh, I don't know.
Annie, blink twice if you're alive. I'm just joking.
I'm laughing. I'm here. I just had
Oh,
to
look,
unmute.
see, she's alive. We're good, guys.
I'm awake. I went and got a drink.
All we knew is we thought that somebody was snoring and we were trying to figure out what was going on. Whether if it was you or someone else or the
I was like,
dog.
did Richard kidnap her?
No, I just put my lamps and that on.
Don't worry, if you ever go missing, we will cover your case.
See,
I
Oh,
love
those are
that.
beautiful. Love
It
that.
looks like she lives in Morocco.
I love it.
they're my
Definitely
hippie clothes. My
Moroccan.
bedroom's a bit untidy, doll. Sorry.
We
I
don't
got
care.
Christmas, and there's my oven lamp going. I got you
Nice.
to. I got you
Let you get
to
it.
see
This
my
is
oil.
nice lamp.
Very beautiful.
I just.
Imagine if you're high on a weed and you see all these colors. You're like, I'm on Alice in
Better when it's
Wonderland.
out a bit, but
Love
where it
that
is,
one.
it really doesn't have room. Like, I need to bring it out a little bit so all the pattern shows off the walls. But see that screen now.
No, I think
Got,
it's brilliant though. I love it.
yeah,
We
it
love it.
goes white, blue, pink. Yeah.
Where's Zuki?
Where? What?
Where is Zuki? Where's my friend?
Look for the dog.
Yeah.
No, he's not coming in here.
Of course he is. Don't be mean.
Dico is not coming in my room.
Listen, what is your favorite case then?
Oh, my personal favorite case? Oh my. Well, I do have a personal favorite. And
Mm-hmm.
and that's because I know him personally and I
Mm-hmm.
am are friends with him. It's Ross Ulbricht. He did Silk Road and he was actually pardoned by President Trump actually January 25th of 25. So he's
Mm-hmm.
coming up on a year of being out of prison and he's living just a normal life now, which is great. But he is famous for basically creating the Amazon of the dark web and anything and everything in the sense of rugs that you
No
wanted,
shit.
you could purchase online and have it shipped to your home. Whether
He's
if it
that
be
farmer dude.
yeah, well no, well it was a mixture of everything. It was
Mm.
pew pews and which he did later. But initially the focus was rugs and
Mm-hmm.
it was every type of rug that you could possibly imagine. And it let's say hypothetically speaking, you wanted the good X pills,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
okay, from Amsterdam.
My
You
daughter.
could order online on the Silk Road website that particular
Man.
item and it would be mailed to your home. This was before the drug dogs started being going through mail facilities and whatnot.
Yeah.
This took place in 2011.
I mean,
And
he must be loaded by now. He must have stashed so much shit.
I have no idea.
That we don't need to know that. At least I
I
do
don't
hope
know
that
and
he
I
did
don't
it.
ask. I don't
But I
ask, okay?
hope that he did it. And if he didn't, boy, what were you thinking?
I don't know.
We don't
I
need
have
to
no
know.
idea. All I know
We
is
do
that
not need
Silk
to know.
Road operated from 2011 to 2013 and it and thing is what started my friendship with him is that we were both from Austin and being Austin, Texas. And so I
Okay.
thought, okay, since I was started writing,
Mhm.
various different prisoners and trying to do the prison pen pal thing, I was like, at least I
Right.
knew that with Ross I could be authentic
Yeah.
because, coming from a place that, we both are from and,
Mhm.
and relatively around the same age group.
Mhm.
And this was, and I had written him a few months prior to him being released, and then when he was pardoned, which a presidential pardon versus a regular pardon is that the difference is that a presidential pardon makes it look like on paper the crime never happened. And so I had tracked him down on the freeross.org Facebook page. And I had made a lovely comment about the fact that I had started doing the prison pen pal thing and wanting to help people who are incarcerated individuals and whatnot. And he liked my comment. And how on Book of the Face, you could see who likes your comments, right?
Yeah.
I saw that he liked it, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna be a crazy lady, and I'm gonna write him. I'm gonna write him, and it's like he could go
Oh.
tell me to go fuck off, but I was like,
Oh damn.
I mean, I gotta do something, right? Because I had
Mhm.
previously tried to talk to him, and so I was like, okay, fine. So I wrote him, and I said, hi, my name is Kristen Rose, blah 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 blah, because my name here is the same name in real life, and so I
Mhm.
don't, I choose to not develop a character or anything like that. My brain cells don't work that way in the sense of
Okay.
being able to separate who I am in real life versus who I am
Mhm.
here. And so, anyways, I write him, and he's, oh, that's so nice, blah blah blah, and it's just like a general common courtesy message response. Okay, right on.
Yeah.
So he and I become friends, and I I will say this, he and I never really talk about Silk Road, and that's because of
Mhm.
my own personal preference, because I don't like to dwell on the
I
crime. I'm
know. I
more
know what
interested
you're
in knowing
saying.
about people in general, and getting to know them as a human being versus what they're famous for.
Mhm.
And he said that's what made me stick out different to him, because everybody else wanted to know about the crime and they wanted to know the intricacies about that, and whether if he had any money left behind somewhere or this, that, and the other. And
And I mean,
I
that's up to him. I was just only
I
joking.
know, and no, but this, you're not the only person that wanted to know. I'm just telling you, like, there's
Listen,
lots and loads and loads and loads and loads of people who would
my
ask the
thing
same
is,
question. And
like, hopefully that he actually stashed it. Like,
well, I
I'm
have no
all up
idea.
for that. I care if he did or not? No, I don't. But I really hope that he did and he was smart.
Well,
That's
it
all.
just it was wild. It had been a wild ride. This whole 2025 year had been nothing but a wild roller coaster ride from him. And what I mean by that is, from the moment that he was pardoned,
Yeah.
he, went on this whole, because he was like endlessly haunted by journalists and people who wanted interviews and people who wanted to make movies and people who
Mhm.
wanted to make documentaries and whatnot. And he was like, I'm not interested in any of this. I just want to be a normal person.
Yeah.
And so he's done real well. He's only done 4 public appearances this whole entire year. And
Good. Good on him.
yeah, he's not, he doesn't like doing many public appearances at all. And
Mhm.
he's a very, very private person, very, very exceptionally sweet, very, very, very smart. And I just, I'm happy for him in the sense of, yes, he was pardoned. Yes, unfortunately, he spent 11 years behind bars in federal
Mhm.
prison. And most of that 11 years was in solitary confinement. And
Ooh, that's a hard one though.
it was hard. And I tried only once to talk to him about solitary confinement, because I wanted to know because you always hear about whether if people are in solitary, whether if they have
Yeah, my friend
hallucinations or if
did
they
3 years
start,
on it.
yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, whether if they have hallucinations or they start hearing voices or anything like
They
that.
don't.
I mean, like sometimes they do though. That's the thing.
Some
That's why.
people and some people don't. I think the hardest part is if you don't have nobody write to you and you're not busy, then it's just gonna feel like you're
Yeah,
doing about 600 years in a one day. I always have
because you
my
have no
friends, but
concept of time.
yeah, but I know my friends since I was like young, so that's a bit different.
Yeah.
So he's
Yeah.
easy to like speak to. We went to college together. He got death sentence without
And Tracy.
evidence didn't match.
Yeah.
It's just the DNA samples went. The whole thing stinks. But now we went to what is it called? The project. What is it called? Innocence Project. They submitted tons and tons and tons because he used to be a naughty kid, not a
Mm.
kid, pretty much. We used to drive by, and there was a full car. They drove by. One of them had a pew pew, and they shot, I believe, a bus driver, and they can't
Oh
prove
my
who did
days.
it. I don't see my
He what?
friend doing it, but
Thank
would
you,
I know?
Trace, for
No.
the heart me, guys.
Yeah, it was drive by though.
I sent my
Thanks
heart
for the
me.
heart me. Thanks,
Chunks.
Trace.
Chunks.
Thanks, Kirsten.
There we go. I said the heart me, but
Thanks,
yeah,
mate.
what made Ross's case exceptionally different and
Mm.
unprecedented for the United States,
Mm.
it was the fact that nobody had ever done an online, like basically shopping mall for rugs, and in the United States, and
He's like
it was
benzos.
yeah, yeah, anything that you could possibly think of as a rug that
Mm.
you could buy on the street, it was something that you could order from that website. Okay. And that's just being
Damn.
honest. And yeah, it was, and there is a movie about it being
Mm.
that came out in 21. Now, I have been told by Ross that the movie and the Nick Bilton book, and there was another book that didn't really report everything accurately about his life. However,
Mm.
at that point in time, he was not willing to assist these people in
Mm.
regard to giving interviews and whatnot. It was not something he wanted to do. He didn't want, he still
Good
doesn't.
on him.
He doesn't like
Good
attention.
on
He
him.
doesn't like that kind of attention. He doesn't. He
Mm.
just values being a private citizen. And, so for him to even accept me as a friend was kind of like a major feat within itself because I met him in the free world, not necessarily while he was still at USP Tucson.
Morning,
And even
beautiful
though,
Becca.
so, but yeah, that's my favorite case, which is Silk Road.
It's not so silky, is it? Oh, but I mean, I'm glad that he doesn't go and he doesn't do these interviews. He doesn't chase the
What are we
fame and the
talking
clout
about?
and
We were talking about the case that's known as Silk Road, and
Oh,
because Ina had asked what was my favorite case, and we were discussing Silk Road.
okay.
Morning,
Good
beautiful
morning.
Becca. Good
Good
morning.
morning.
you want
I'm
to
back.
fight?
Huh?
You want to fight, Becca?
All my
Oh,
babies
God.
all my babies are up this morning. They're like, Mummy, don't forget you gotta go shopping in a minute.
Did everything calm down after I got off last night, or?
Yeah. No,
Good.
everything's fine.
None of my business.
No, don't you? Why? What happened last night? I fell asleep.
Oh, no. No, not much. I
When
think
you
you were
were.
on me.
I do not know. I do not care. And all I'm gonna do now, when everybody ready, let me know, and we're gonna go back on to Winter's case from very start. So all the interviews that
Yes.
that was
Yes.
done.
Oh, okay.
You know what?
Because
I've
But
never
I found
heard.
all of them. I spoke with what's her name, Dramatalk. I said, could you just upload them? And thank you, Dramatalk. If you're watching,
Oh,
thank you, thank you, thank you,
awesome.
thank you, thank you.
well done, Ina.
Well done,
Got
Doc.
you,
You know
got
what?
you in
I've
it.
never seen the foster dad's interview, believe it or
I've
not.
never seen them all properly either.
You
I've
never
only
seen
seen
it?
pieces.
Let's play it. Let's play
Let's
McCoy's
go.
interview. The best part of the McCoy's interview, because he didn't realize that he was filmed. He didn't realize he's gonna go on to press, so
Yeah.
he was being
You have to
himself.
show me.
I
Was it?
will. Just give me a
Yeah.
second. I will try to find
Fuck
McCoy's
in the big
interview now.
rock.
Give me 1 minute. Ooh, my old bones can't take this no more.
Been meaning to watch it on Google or YouTube or whatever.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find it. You girls talk whilst I find it.
I was up till almost 1 o'clock last night.
Oh my
I was
god.
I'm on the phone with
guys.
Nikki till like 4:30 in the morning my time.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
same.
Yep.
I was up with you guys till 3:30, 4. And like I just put you guys on the side and I could still hear you, and I just crashed. I was like, oh my god, it's almost 4 o'clock in the morning, and yeah.
Well, I've got to have a sleep tomorrow afternoon because I got the wedding at 1 o'clock in the morning, girls.
Oh shit, yeah.
Tuesday
That's really
morning,
good.
my time, 1 o'clock. Jeez.
1 o'clock in the
Okay, my
afternoon
lovely
for me and
ladies, I
Ina.
found it. Hold on, let me blast this thing. Okay.
Kirsten, have you been
Here
following?
we go.
Me and Ina don't have to worry this time. Our one's in the afternoon now. That one's in the afternoon now.
Yeah, it is.
Wait. Okay. Wait, how do I do this? Okay. What
Hey,
the?
guys,
It's Fred and Sheila
Wait.
coming at you
Theo?
live.
Let me mute.
This
Whoa.
gentleman
Go
on the
away.
screen there is Joe
Uh,
Tawaski, and that's what our subject is going to
Oh,
be.
what?
Guys, this is
Hold
that's
on.
what he looks like.
What is that?
the step here
Oh.
briefly.
Is it?
Who's that?
Yeah.
Make a couple of announcements.
What is that?
Oh, he looks fit for an old fella. I've got to say that.
19 days, right, babe? Mm-hmm.
For someone
19
that's
days
in their
later,
60s.
guys,
And
he'll
you
probably
took.
not even talk much.
Like, he looks pretty fit.
May even nod off on us.
He's very handsome for his age,
Wait,
yes.
no.
Go
Hold on.
medicine.
Very dashing.
Don't like this.
Thank you,
No,
Annie.
So, but it's been 19 days, and as far as we know, there's been no sign of life, of winter.
Mm-hmm.
As far as we know, again, we say it on every video, guys. We could be wrong on anything. We could be wrong on everything. And we definitely ain't accusing or making no accusations here. I want to ask some questions here in a minute. And I'm just showing his photo. And I'm also going to show his wife's photo because both of them talked to Sheila and I. They both pull over and park, come on in. All this mess. So they invited us in to talk to them.
Wait, what did you say?
Who's talking?
That's what's his name? Hatfield McCoy.
Is
Okay.
that the
This is the
stepdad or the
original
bio dad?
video. This is the one that they didn't realize that it will be released. Like I don't think he realized that he might have knew that he was filmed, but he didn't realize that it's gonna go into media, and foster parents were themselves. That's that infamous interview.
Mm-hmm.
Right, let's go.
We have, as of right now, nobody has told us that they have a confirmed sighting, a confirmed email, a confirmed text, a confirmed Facebook posting, confirmed, or verbal of any kind. If we had a verbal, it would be great.
Shall we do all
Because we
this?
could go from there
Yeah, we can.
and take up. Sheila and I have always taken up for those who can't take up for themselves, no matter who it is. That's just something
we've always done. And that's what when we get on something, until the good Lord takes us off, we're going to be on it. We're not accusing anybody. We even thank these two. We want to thank these two foster parents for stepping up and being
See, that's a foster dad.
because we need foster
Oh
parents
shit.
in this nation.
Hold on.
We definitely
Can I
need
do
people
like
to
this?
step
I
up
can.
when something's wrong with
There.
the parents and take care of their children. So we want to thank these people, but at the same time, we hope they don't get upset for us looking at everybody or talking to everybody or talking about everybody. As a foster parent, that's just something you're going to have to recognize, that if something happens, that you very well may be looked at. You very well may be questioned. You very well may be talked to on YouTube or taped even. Nothing to get upset over. We're YouTubers. We take people. We don't do silent videos, guys. We just don't do them. Mr. Joe here got a little bit upset because the first day I'd met him and talked to him on his porch, him and his wife. The next day we posted a video, which we thought, they told us they watch our videos. They told us they knew who we were. And we thought they knew what we were doing there. We make videos. And especially when it's a lost child or something like that. So there's been no press release, no new press releases that we've seen. We before we came on here, Sheila asked a family member she's been corresponding with if she had any updates from law enforcement, from anybody whatsoever, from Winter, from anybody, signs of life, that she had contacted anybody or notified anybody.
Oh shit. Hold on. We ain't flying anywhere, my friendies.
Welcome to a Jet 2 holiday.
And with no press conferences, with nothing from law enforcement. Now, I'm not going to say that we don't talk to people periodically, but they don't tell us nothing. We're YouTubers now. They want to know what we have, and we're glad to give it, any little bit of information that we may have. Guys, we're looking for a missing child, and when you're looking for a missing child, there are no rules. There's nothing. Everybody's interest. Sheila, interrupt anytime if you want, babe. I know when you get talking, you start coughing, but if I miss something,
Yeah, no, I'm trying not to.
I know it. I hear you over on that cough drop, poor little thing.
Sorry.
You're okay. I can't hear you, but we're looking for a missing child, guys. We're not out here to hurt nobody's feelings. We're not out here to embarrass nobody. We're not out here to call anybody out. We're not here to accuse anybody. We are looking for a missing child. And when we're looking for a missing child, everybody is a suspect. We have said this over and over. Everybody is a suspect. Let me change this right here just for a little bit. That's Joe's.
Ooh, he's Polish.
Kowalski. If
Okay.
this fella knows anything about him, just like you would want to do with me or Sheila or anybody else if you was. And there's his wife. There's Marcia. That's Marcia.
He said, and here's their Facebook.
Right, there you go, bitches.
Pictures on YouTube.
Oh, he must have really crossed him and pissed him off.
Mr. Joe here.
But he's Polish.
Because they certainly
Interesting.
can file suit. If they want to file suit against two people that are trying to find a foster child that was in their care, then they'll just have to sue us, because we're going to go. We're not going to have a Sebastian case. We're not going to have a Summer Wells case where everybody lets things go, and then turns up everything's gone too long and there's nobody to look at. Let's look at everybody, anybody. If Joe and Marcia can send us to somebody else that will help us, that we can put their picture on here and that they think may be able to tell us anything about Winter, that's great. We'll do it. We'll do it. Guys, if Sheila and I, we've said it a million times, Sheila and I don't have a pot to pee in or a window to throw it out. We live in an apartment above the family's museum.
Sheila and
That's
Frank were
awesome.
taking their shit.
Run the hell out. Fuck this shit. Pack it in.
One of them broke down. But if somebody wants to sue, then they'll just have to sue, and hopefully we'll get a jury with moms and dads that sits there and thinks, well, we commend you two for trying to find this child instead of somebody suing you over it. So if somebody wants to sue, they're just going to have to sue. Expect a countersuit. Nobody can go on the property from what we understand. We know we can't. Last time I talked to Joe, me and him wasn't on the best terms. Now, he's welcome to contact me and Sheila, and me and Sheila will run out there today, even with her sick. We are
Morning, Nick.
we are open to anything. We have no hard feelings. We hold no
Morning,
animosity.
Nikki.
We are simply trying to find a child that was in his care when she's come up missing. Very well could have run off. Very well could have, anything could have happened. We are a public venue.
Morning, Nikki.
We're a YouTube channel.
Good morning, ladies.
YouTube channel. He acknowledged that they knew, and the wife said,
Mitch, what are you doing?
They invited us in on that porch. Guys, it's what's called
I'm just
man to
listening.
the door. Because if you look at the foster parents' rules, at least the ones we could find, foster parents are not supposed to discuss their foster children.
Oh, he is pissed off.
Especially a public entity like social media or YouTube channel. So this is not something we did wrong. They should have never, looking back now, they should have never discussed anything with us.
Is that the video? Hold on.
Did they invite us in? Hey, it's going to be a foster parent. Remember this. Don't.
Wait.
Seems better.
I'm just looking because this is not that famous video though.
That might be a
This
new
is
one.
him ranting.
Is that a new video out? Maybe.
This is him complaining because. What?
Ina, what are you doing awake?
Nikki!
Who?
Did you even go to bed?
Yes. Listen, I came on Annie's live about an hour and a half ago, and I fell asleep. I was like, I slept like 5 hours, I think, and then I slept extra hour on Annie's live, and I'm like, I'm sure they're gonna fucking call FBI at this point. Because I just went on a mute. I was like, good night. I shall see you all later. How long is that ago? So,
good morning, everyone.
Month ago.
Good morning,
How many
Annie.
videos do they have?
Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Good morning.
Good morning.
How do I put a picture up on my profile so I could show you my mom's dog?
Whose dog?
Hit your face and then hit the camera.
Don't hit your face though.
Not literally. So hit your box.
Okay.
And then it will come up with effects. And then hit the like circle thing that's got the line.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Go to how many is it up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So on my thing it's 8 things up, and you hit the green screen. 7, thank you, hit the green screen, and like say, I'm not going like, and then just then choose your picture, and that's it.
Hey, stop. Get out. Lee calling.
Oh God, here we go.
Stay with Mum.
I don't have a green screen.
Yes,
You're
you
all
do.
being very naughty.
If you click effects, so click on your box.
Yeah.
And then it will say like enhanced, and then it will say effects. Click on effects, and then for me it's 1, 2, 3.
Oh, okay.
Nikki, why are you awake
6,
though?
7.
Um.
Green screen. And then select your picture.
Okay.
Make sure you hit save though.
And hit, yeah. Yeah. I was like that. I was like that forever. I was like, how do I do this bloody thing? How do I turn this on? Yeah, you got it. Now you just got to click your picture, hit save, and it will pop up.
Oh, Nikki? Where's my Nikki?
I'm right here.
Look. So we can actually work out the topic that we spoke yesterday. So there's this video. Let's watch everybody. It's from Harfields. Hold on now.
Amy doesn't like me anymore.
He's the little Murphy.
You see him?
Yeah.
Yes.
So wait. There.
Oh,
Oh
look,
shit.
he is a little
Oh, that's cute.
Murphy.
Yeah, he's an Aussie doodle.
An Aussie
Oh,
doodle. Oh my
he's so
gosh, his
cute.
little face.
His name is Lucky.
I
Aww.
bet you
He's
she
lucky.
loved
Oh, I'm
him.
in love.
They were swapping
Oh, I'm
boxes.
in love. He's so lucky.
Right now, watch this. If we know what we're watching, if we know what we're looking for, you will know. You will notice straight away. Watch.
Well, Becca thinks the same thing that we do.
What's that?
Just watch.
Oh yeah, yeah.
What? Someone fill me in, I'll get all paranoid.
Sorry.
I mean, unless you live in Kentucky, Annie, it has nothing to do with you.
Right. Or a mile down the road.
Oh, a
Yep.
mile down the road.
So now I am gonna start counting.
Oh, what a beautiful area.
Right?
That's what it looks like where I live.
Same.
Are we going to see the house?
Mm-hmm.
Is that the house
Check.
ahead?
Is that it?
Nope.
Okay.
I think the house is on the right side.
In half a mile, turn right.
Okay, boss.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, what beautiful.
The
What a
scenery is
beautiful area
gorgeous.
to live.
Now watch. What we're gonna see?
What? A jeep?
Somewhere here we're gonna see something.
What?
Turn
You
right on
wait.
Wolf Creek Road.
You wait, young lady.
The bridge?
Supposed to be the see that sign there.
I called it the bridge. The bridge? Oh.
Mm-hmm. Wolf Creek.
Wolf Creek. Wolf Creek, didn't they say? Oh my gosh, what's this one about Wolf Creek? Was that the psychic that kept saying something
No.
about?
Wolf Creek is an Australian horror movie.
Well, it's actually from I-75
Is
that I
that
thought it
it?
was, ain't it you? Yeah. We've come what, 6 or 8, 10 miles?
6, I think.
In just
No shit.
increments, but before we turn on.
Have
In
we
half a
seen it?
mile, you'll arrive at 1036 Wolf Creek Road.
In a half a mile. Wow. Is where is the address I think they've given for her.
Mm-hmm.
That might be the house over there.
No, you'll see something.
See what?
One.
What's he driving on the
It's
wrong
gonna
side
be,
of
I
the
think,
road?
is it here? Is it that white thing here? It is, isn't it?
A building. A shed.
Boom.
Where is
2,
this? Where is this
3.
in America? Where is this in America?
Another one.
If someone doesn't mind telling me. Oh.
Sorry, we just got to see the buildings.
I need some laces like that.
Oh man, come on, chop chop.
Kentucky.
Oh, these
What
fucking
Whoops,
were we
assholes.
I
just
did
looking at?
it again.
With your
What were we
heart,
just?
got left in the game. Oh, baby, baby.
Just in case we
Oh.
Well, I'm telling you what,
Well,
that
there.
road's a busy road.
Yeah, it is.
I reckon someone's picked her up.
So, but so I was thinking
Yep.
that, so yes, her road is one way in, one way out. But if
Mm.
you look at the right, she could easily walk
Yeah,
through that little pathway to get to the main road.
Mm-hmm.
I reckon someone's picked her up.
100%.
But it's not one way in, one way out.
It's a
No.
one-way road, though. In a way, one-way road. It's not
Yes.
one-way road,
Well,
but
I
it
mean, if
is.
they
What
keep
the
going
hell?
straight, it will take them to like a back holler. But if they, go back that other way they came, is the highway.
Yeah. So I was
There's a lot of
thinking
buildings, though.
there is,
That's
yeah.
our house.
Hi, honey.
So I was thinking one way in, one way out, like my one way in, one way out. There, it's surrounded by woods. Okay. Where my closest highway is quite a ways away. Where her one way in, one way out, if you went behind the house, it was the highway. That's easy for her to get to.
Fucking oath it is.
That's very easy for her to walk behind the house to get to the main road.
Oh no. No, it's farther. It's way farther.
No,
It didn't seem.
I honestly think someone's picked her up.
I mean, because that Wolf Creek or whatever, the way that they turned in to get to Wolf Creek, that wasn't that far.
I wonder how. I'll have to
Said
look
it-
it up. I'll have to Google
That
it.
didn't look like a heavy wooded area.
No.
I think that guy said it's 8Ks to the servo drive, which is like a 4-minute drive, maybe an hour. 8Ks, how long would it take you? I'm pretty sure he said 8Ks on my live
And it's
when I
right.
asked him where the intersection is and the servo with the cameras are. I
Yeah.
honestly think someone's picked that girl up.
Yeah, because the way that they turned in at Wolf Creek, like off that main road to go on to her road. I'm sorry, but that if a 13-year-old wanted to get out of there, that's easy. Like that could be very easily done.
Right, do we want to listen what they said? So basically, they don't film them, but you can hear the voices, what they say.
Yeah.
Annie.
Yes, ma'am.
No, not you. My Annie, my Australian Annie.
Fucking idiot. Oh,
Who's the
jeez.
idiot?
Oh, Richard. He rang me from the lounge room. It's just been a tick.
Oh, bless him. Wait, hold on. I will let you back on. Miss Mim. What is she?
Oh, did she just back up?
She was looking at the case that I spoke about Bixby.
I'm right here. I was
Hello, Chloe.
Googling Cody Bigsby, and I didn't
The most
realize he was an
information
American case.
Yeah, the most information you'll find, because the most information on this case specifically about research and finding ins and outs, it's on Facebook.
Yeah,
Because I've done my own research. Like I said, we've been awake for like 72 hours.
5.5 miles.
So,
Mm-hmm.
is this an American case or an Aussie case?
What? Sorry, what?
Bixby.
Bixby is the American case.
Okay,
His
that's what
dad
I was
is
thinking.
BLK community. Like they're from BLK community. He's like only 4-year-old. Cody Bixby
Ah,
was 4-year-old when he went missing.
yes. And his dad is now currently in prison.
He's
Yeah.
incarcerated. He never admitted the guilt, and he tried to plead insanity though.
That's terrible.
Yeah, right. And he's like a very well trained military person. Like, I mean, like I said, it was just something that I don't think you can ever forget the way it just happened. It was just fucked up.
Agreed.
He should just admit where the kid is and just let him lay to rest. Jesus, I can't even pronounce it.
Exactly. Exactly.
I
Anyway,
don't know.
circling back to
Winter?
Winter, yes.
Right. Can we then listen to what the foster family said? It's about maybe like 16 minutes
Hey,
off thing.
I just googled that, Nikki. Those covering the course by extremely walking may have to keep the pace up, but should be able to cover a 5 meters walk within an hour.
Yeah, from Climax Road where they turned onto Wolf Creek is 5.5 miles to their house.
I would
Yeah,
love to
so
learn
within an
Climax
hour.
Road.
That's what it says here.
And especially say like if she knows the area, she knows the layout really well. She might know all the little walkways and pathways and shortcuts and
Yeah, well, you can. Well, obviously there is shortcuts through there. Stop it!
yeah.
You two. Right,
Sorry,
let's
Mum.
out. Maddie, get over here and get into bed now. Maddie, now. Get in here with Mum. Yes? Get under. Now stay there. No time for playing this hour of the night. Yes, she's in trouble.
Oh, Annie, why are you so
Yeah, she
mean?
got into bed. She's under the doona because it's cold tonight. We've had that storm and wind go through.
You
Just go get out.
do you ever don't complain it was too hot, now it's too cold?
It's really beautiful though. It's lovely.
It's not beautiful here. It's cold.
Well, it's
Call
not
me.
cold, but it's cooled right down, and I'm loving it. I still got my
I'd
fan on, and the
I'd
wind's
rather it be
blowing.
hot.
I've got all the doors and windows open in the house. You stay there. You get down, Missy, and you're in big trouble. You hear me? You're having a bath tomorrow.
No snackies for the dog for like 20 minutes.
Oh, actually, I've got a big bag of dog snacks.
Dog, have you heard, Suki? Go get
Oh, yeah.
it. Go get it before she even finds you.
Yeah.
Go to sleep.
I do.
Nikki, where's Captain and the lady?
Captain? I don't know where Captain is.
Oh.
Lou, check and see if the dogs have got water.
Damn.
No, I've done them today.
They're being good. They're laying on the couch sleeping.
Oh, you know, who is it that said so about the ceiling fans? Like, we don't have ceiling fans, but we do have these, like, cute little thingies.
Right, can we play them what foster parents said?
Yeah,
ma'am.
they playing.
Right. Let's go, ladies.
Trying to put you in
Come
a
on,
bigger
lady.
screen.
Come on,
No.
lady. One pound fish. I don't know where the fuck did that came from, but okay.
Try to get the bigger screen up.
Right, let's
Oh my
go.
god, I keep forgetting how to do this.
Captain and Remy are a hell of a power couple.
Oh, sorry.
Exit 49 that found Mr. Couch when
There.
shit was going on. And we go around and try to help people.
I can show you
I
this
saw your
screen.
videos. Do you? Well, that's what we do. And somebody, hi.
Oh shit.
Oh no,
Somebody
I
had
thought you were showing us
last
the house. Oh,
Oh shit. Wait.
I
so
think
where's the house?
Oh shit.
there was a person who saw him like on Sunday. Maybe they're going to it looks like it, but it's like an apartment complex. That's what the.
I gotta turn my phone. Is that their house there?
Yep.
Today they had like
But that's all it really shows. I'm gonna put my camera down because we don't show the faces or anything.
What?
Is that?
We don't show anything more, but they just speak.
Winter's 13, 5-year-old. Wait, hold on. 10, 11 months.
Anything. Have a seat.
Parked outside the house.
Oh shit.
Winter and her older sister had been in foster care for a year, about 2 years ago also. So then she came here. We had problems about 5-6 months ago. We're sure.
I'll just show you
That doesn't
subtitles.
go with me, but what are you gonna do? So basically, I was giving her a way to work it off at $10 an hour, cutting the grass, riding the lawnmower, picking up walnuts. She didn't like doing anything. She is lazy. Sure. She is not an outdoor girl at all. When one of the jobs was to pick up the trash, and I walked with her and her sister a mile and a half, a mile up, 3/4 mile. Oh, I'm too tired. I can't do this. Oh, I can't bend down and pick them up. I'm picking it up. And we only picked up like 20 beer cans or something. Sure. I mean, she doesn't want to do. Language is a good word for her. Anyway, then about 2 weeks ago. Wow. Well, of course I didn't do that. No. It's like, well, you didn't have a phone since you came back from the facility last time. My wife checks the router and somebody's using another device, so I turn her room inside out and nothing. She's got it. It's easy to hide a phone, right? Put it in a game box. She had 2 instances, so they moved her over to the academy. That was last Tuesday. On Monday was enrollment in the academy, brought her home and everything was okay. Tuesday was her first day in the academy. That's the alternative school. Has 15 kids in it. Sure. Including high school. In the morning, she had been talking to some of the kids that, yes, she was going to run away and that she had a cell phone. So she did tell other kids that. That was her intention. Yes. And they've confirmed that now. Yes. Okay. That sure eliminates anything else. You know how that always goes. That's why I'm trying to give you as much relevant background. Sure. So she was in school for about 2-3 hours, called and said, I'm sick. So my wife went and picked her up. She came home at noon and she slept for 3 hours till 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock she came out here and was sitting with me waiting for her sister to get off the bus. There were some birds and she went inside, got the bird book, identified them, and we were talking. Okay. That was till 4 o'clock. 4:30 she had counseling, Rockcastle therapy sections or something. And before he had her session, I said, listen, she mentioned she might be running away and that she doesn't have a cell phone. And we know that's a lie. So he talked to her and, he said she didn't mention anything about that. She denied having the phone again. Didn't show up. Got home 5:30, 4 to 5:30, we were there. It's a 10-minute drive. Got home 5:41. I came up the stairs and started cooking dinner. At 6 o'clock, she didn't want to eat dinner, but hey, hang with us. And then she went down the basement.
When you play your favorite games on Google Play, you could be earning these beauties. Google Play points.
Hold on a second. Oh, come on, chop chop.
Sweet accessories and in-game.
You okay, Ina? You're doing really well. Especially when you have to put up all the efforts as well. Oh my gosh. I could never.
I'm muted. I've been talking. I think, honestly, she just ran away.
And the 5-year-old wanted to go for a walk. So 6:15, I go down and I said, where's Winter? Oh, she's going to meet us at the compost pile, which is an 8-mile down. We get there and she's not there. So we make a short walk. We come back. Where's Winter? Nobody sees her. Well, when they were looking at our router, she had made a call at 5:41.
Oh, she called someone.
But he's lying.
They'll check that. You don't know if they're lying. The police ain't going to tell you.
Well, no, he's already lying about where he seen her last time. That's a lie.
So I'm pretty sure she had called someone to pick her up. She had, this was 3-4 months ago when she was over at a friend's house for the night. We had her friends over for her birthday party, so it's kind of after reciprocate. Well, they ordered DoorDash, RV, $60, this, that, $100 here, $100 there. Anyway, So she got suspended
Mm-hmm.
the week before Christmas, or the break, spring break, whatever they call it here. And then the whole week she wasn't supposed to have a phone, but she did. I know she said, be honest, just tell me where it
You know
is. She
what the
didn't
time
know
they're
where it is.
talking about?
Yeah. Do you all have a good signal here to get out on the phone? She hit the Wi-Fi. Now, how she got my wife's Wi-Fi password, I don't know. Sure. But she may have given it to somebody else who was here at one time, and then, a friend. So, anyway, we are pretty sure that she called somebody and is down in London.
Bullshit.
You don't know that though.
He's already lying. Why is he lying?
Volunteer fire
What about the
department
phone call?
brought in Climax, constable, the police, everybody's been out here. Sure. I've combed the woods and I don't have any pictures of her on my trail canvas. So if she went up that way, I would have had her if she was up there.
Lie number
They wouldn't
2.
go in all the caves. So I took them in every cave that we have, which is about 4 or 5 within half a mile. Sure. No evidence of anybody going in any of them. So we went. I do a lot of caving, so
You can't say they're lying.
Friends aren't saying nothing.
I will show the receipts the way that he lies. No problem.
What receipt?
It's just a signal, I think. That's the way they record it. Just hold
She
on.
did do a Snapchat to her cousin down in London.
Yeah, that's true.
Her name is.
That's true.
Mother's name is, and just
Yep,
said, hey, I
that's
love
true.
you. I had pinged her. Ask her, say, hey, and she answered and said, yeah, I ran away. She told her that. Yes. Okay. On Snapchat. Okay. Well, and the police, of course, have got all that. On our way up here, Sheila and I talked, and we kind of figured that with her that age, especially 13, looks 16. And to you, thanks for talking to me. I mean, that explains a lot. Just I wouldn't want you trying to comb this area. So we gave the name of her boyfriend that she broke up with just before school break. The one she had during school break, even though she never had a phone call with him. The one that she's been off and on with for 3-4 years, and they've checked with all them. They checked with the bio mom, the bio dad. Now, this kid was feeling abandoned. I'm going to tell you that. Sure. Mom, we have weekly visits down in London. Mom had not come for the last 6 or 7 weeks. Sure. So Mom doesn't come down. You know how the surgeon
No, sorry.
I did not know that.
So that's where they're from originally, London. Yeah. East Bernstead or something like that. Sure. Now the dad, he had been incarcerated and he got out about 2 months ago. He did his halfway house, and then a month ago they had 5 weeks now. They had a phone call and he says, yeah, I love you. I want you to come live with me. Yeah. She tried to run away then. She made it down that way a mile and a quarter. And she asked somebody to, somebody's house, and she said, can you take me to the Shell station? Which is out in the interstate.
That's a bit weird.
All the neighbors around here know everybody. Yeah. Said, how old are you? Oh, I'm 18. Sure.
Yeah, she told me that she was 18.
Sure. You don't think she'd be with the dad, do you? No, he's checked. Okay. The sheriff here calls the sheriff down in Laurel County. Sure. Okay. The only other thing is she may have hooked up with somebody that they knew something was wrong. Yeah.
No need for a hipster coffee shop to enjoy great organic coffees. Your coffee shop at home.
So she made a phone call at 5:45. That's interesting.
Wait, sorry.
But between TikTok and Snapchat. Yeah. Listen, I'm not going to hold you up. You've been great. I just wanted to. Sheila and I was out. Like I said, we had people last night texting and calling. We thought, well, we'll just ride down there and just see if we can find out anything. And the social workers took her phone and said, until that's paid off, you don't get your phone back. Yeah. But you know how many people have extra phones laying around where if you don't have a plan, you can still get on if you get into Wi-Fi? Sure. So I'm sure she got a phone from one of her friends.
Yeah.
what her phone number is or anything.
Well, that can be true too. Because when my daughter's
No,
phone,
Kristen, I call it a
when my
bullshit. I
daughter's
even
phone
that part.
broke, her friend from school lent her a phone.
That was the response to the Snapchat.
She had a spare phone. That can be true.
No, they not.
I don't think anything things
There's a
are
witnesses
supposed
to
to.
say otherwise. So what he's got to say now?
What? What about?
Just hold on. It's almost done in here, so I will bring the receipts. Actually, I know exactly where the receipts are.
What for the phone call?
No, for what he's saying.
Well, I'm talking
Because
about the phone
the
call.
last place of where he's seen her doesn't match the actual story. So I just don't
So
know.
there's something wrong with the mom. She's just in winter. Well, she was an only child for 8 years, and then she ended up being the mom to the 5-year-old. Yeah. Changing diapers, doing all that because mom was not keeping. Yeah.
Yeah,
I think she feels
and that's
bad
what
about
does happen.
Yeah. And as far as foster care, we're not your typical foster family. Yeah. I mean, the little one goes to dance lessons and has the aerial outfit for watching the TV show. Sure. We are not low income. Sure. It's just we put so much time into these kids. All they
Okay.
want to do is stay on their bed and text. Yeah. But then when I take her out, like we got a crick right down here. Oh, because I found a crayfish. Oh, she did so. I got a frog.
I think they've just had enough of her.
Oh, look at that bird. It's hot. Tail hot. Oh, isn't that amazing? You know. But she is a self-proclaimed indoor girl. Yeah. Well, listen. What was your name? Joe. You were Ralph, Fred.
Oh,
Brad,
Joey.
Fred and Sheila.
That's Joey.
And Chris talking to me. If we do anything, we're on the internet on YouTube. But
No, the stepdad, the foster dad's name is Joe as well.
Oh.
Oh, when you said
Like
Joey, I thought
his surname is Polish something Kowals. No, Truskowski, I think. So that's the name.
Yeah, well, I
Now
reckon
the
that
problem
phone
with this.
call she done at 4:45 is the person that she asked them to meet or something.
I mean, okay. So there's a thing. Win came on alive, right? What did Vin said? Her nephew, Joe foster dad, and Winter all have been in a ban 9 minutes before she disappeared. And she stick with that same story for the very long time.
Do we know if the foster dad has violent tendencies?
No.
Hold on, let me have a look.
I think they're a very well-to-do family, Joey said. They're very
I don't know. They just, I don't know.
I
You guys
just,
carry
I
on.
just,
Joe
I'm
says
not
that.
talking, I just don't feel a bad vibe even off that him talking.
Well, so the reason why I'm saying this is he is very quick to, well, the mom doesn't have a job, the dad was incarcerated. Very
Yeah,
quick
but
to put everything off of him. Very quick to, well, we got home at 5:41. She made a phone call at this time. Everything was very specific. Very not roundabout times. It was very specific times. Very to the point. Almost too much to the point. Which kind of oh my gosh. Almost too much to the point. I'm not necessarily saying I just want to completely rule him out. You know what I mean? Did he, that's what I'm saying. Did he have violent tendencies? So was he irritated because she came home from school that day? Where was the wife when, why is he doing all the talking? Where's the wife right now? Why are we not hearing from you know, the foster.
Another thing.
Well, maybe
Now,
like some people just don't want to talk on whatever.
and that's
Like he's
fine.
done
My
the.
thing is,
I just
now we
don't
all,
know.
you know, and how we said that how did the wife didn't had, but I realized we don't even live in the same fucking building or sleep in the same, well, I don't know about them sleeping. What we know is obviously if that they live literally next door to one another. They don't live together.
Which technically so you have to do a home study in the US with foster care.
And you
You have
know
to do
what?
a
I think the
Lakeland.
school. You
Lakeland.
know. Oh,
With
sorry.
no, that's okay.
No, no.
With the foster care system here, you have to do the home study. And you know, how did they pass the home study if they're living in two different?
I mean, nobody has to know type of situation until now they know. You know, he's a teacher, you know,
Jesus
trusted.
Christ.
Does he ever got laid off from his job? Apparently not. So you can get away with that.
Hey, Ina, if you don't mind, can you play that again?
The what
Yeah.
again?
The interview with the foster dad.
I mind, but I'll play. You, Becca, I am trouble, young lady. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking.
I
I'm
just
always in
don't.
trouble.
I
Something's
Never
not
mind.
sitting right with me with the very. What's the matter? You did not see a monster.
Yes, she did.
saw a monster.
Of course she
Did
did.
you see him? Tell him. Did you see a monster?
Yeah.
Aw,
What's that?
I'll
Tell
beat
the
him up
monster
for
to
you.
What's my
tell the
daughter
monster
doing?
to go away.
Where'd you see a monster at?
When she. Oh,
Remy's getting your animal crackers.
well,
You
she
better
can
tell
go
her to
back
get away
in.
from him.
Did he still want a kitty?
What do you
No,
mean?
you're not gonna smack her. She'll smack you back.
Still want a
No,
Don't
she
kitty?
let her
can
get your animal
home.
crackers.
I mean, back to Debbie's.
There's just a couple, there's some things that he said that he
Hold on.
contradicted himself while he was talking.
You haven't
Yes,
said the
I
name?
caught that too. I caught that too.
Okay, does your Bubba still want an orange
What?
kitty?
What was that, doll?
I was asking Nikki if
go?
I
Aw.
was asking
Yeah.
Nikki if
Where's
Bubba
Kitty's go?
There it is.
wanted
Kitty.
And
kitty.
then what?
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, and then you're coming back
I
here?
got more kitty. Cheetah.
That does look like cheetah, doesn't it?
Oh, no, I meant after.
After work. Bloody hell.
Like Christmas night.
Do you
Because
want
we're
those
leaving the
plays
next
back off?
morning.
Yeah, and I got a little grey one.
Sorry, Becca. What were you getting at?
That Becca.
Yep, that's
Hi,
Hi,
Becca.
That
Becca.
Bella.
Aw.
Oh, hello,
Oh,
Becca. Oh, how
hi,
cute.
baby.
That Bella.
No, Baylor's
little
not there.
one.
It's Becca.
Can
That's
you say
Becca.
Annie?
There's Annie. Say hi, Annie.
Hi, Abby.
Oh,
Hi,
that's cute.
baby.
There's Annie and Kristen and Becca and Ina and the other
Hello,
Annie.
darling.
Hi,
Hello.
Leyland.
That's my Abby.
Yeah, and more Annies. Yep, and Ina.
Annie.
Say hi, Ina.
Hi,
Annie?
Anya.
Say hi,
Hi,
Kristen.
baby.
Hi,
Hello.
Kristen.
Aww.
Oh my god.
She's so cute.
So
Making me
precious.
Where's
moody.
Annie?
That Christmas place?
Christmas lights.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Are you ready for Santa Claus?
Is Santa Claus coming to see you?
Yeah.
Have
Yeah.
you been a good girl?
Have you been a good girl?
Yeah.
Say today.
Today.
I need a girl.
Oh, she's the
He wants
cutest.
a
Right,
little
Natasha? I don't want more kids, but I'm about to.
baby.
This
I can
is.
send her over to the UK for a day. She'll
You can.
change your
I'll
mind.
Yes,
take her. I'll
please.
take her.
Yeah. She
Remy,
can
get away
play with
from
all
her
my
animal crackers.
cats.
Get away from the. She'll terrorize the cats.
Wear them all out. Wear them all out for me so they don't jump all over my head when I'm sleeping.
I'm about to, yeah.
Okay, I'll DM you my Addy.
Oh, she's the sweetest, sweetest
Hey.
baby.
I'm getting your hair out
Oh
of your
my
face, baby.
god.
Oh, she's got the cutest voice.
Right?
Hey, I'm nosy. That's why I'm sitting here, huh?
I know she's
Thank you.
Oh, nosy.
I'm
Oh.
Listen there.
Oh, nosy. How
Yeah, give
cute.
her a hug from us, please. She's so
Ask
cute.
Miss L. Where's Captain? Why she's not terrorizing Captain? Is Captain a good boy?
Is Captain good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, Captain's over here. He's not snoring, though.
Who's her favorite Paw Patrol?
Who's your favorite Paw Patrol?
My patrol.
Who's your favorite?
Go, go, go.
Go, go, go. Who's your favorite? Who do you like? Do you like Chase or Sky or Marshall? Who do you like?
I like Sky.
Sky.
Chase. I like Chase.
Do you like Rubble?
Yeah, I like Rubble. I like Rubble for Halloween.
You like Rubble for Halloweener.
Yeah. Huh? What's Rubble?
Oh my God, she's such a cute chatterbox.
That's a
on
butt.
a double.
Yes,
That's
Remy's
such a
scratching her butt.
Itchy.
Yeah, her butt's itchy.
Remy, stop doing that.
Well, honey, if her butt's itchy, her butt's itchy. What do you? She has to scratch. Do you scratch your butt when your butt's itchy?
No.
Exactly. She
Thinking
just
about
wants her toes to be
You have to
kissed.
think about that one.
Not in my ruler.
No, I know you don't do it. Yeah, I know. Well, she's a bulldog. She can't reach around to scratch her butt. She has to do it by going in circles.
Yeah.
That's just how she does it.
I fell. I'm not 4.
Oh no, I know you're not 4. You're 3.
Oh, she's cute. As honestly,
I'm
she's
gonna
so
be. I'm a
cute.
big girl soon.
Yeah. Can we listen now? Can we stop talking? Can I mute and we listen?
Yeah.
That pink one?
That is a penguin.
With the
That's
ice?
really the penguin, though.
Can you tell the ladies? Bye, ladies. Merry Christmas.
Bye, ladies.
Say Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Christmas.
Merry
Bye,
Christmas,
sweetheart. Merry
Papa.
Merry
Christmas.
Christmas, Lele.
Merry Christmas, Papa.
So I'll talk
Right.
to you ladies later.
Okay. Okay.
Peace later.
I'm just muting.
Okay. Becca, what do you want to head in? Exactly. Do you want all or do you want part? What would you like?
What part, Becca?
I don't know. She's gone. She's gone missing. We might have to send a search party.
Oh,
She
hang
probably
on.
had to shave that bush.
Right?
I might have.
About the fucking time.
Oh, I was just wanting to listen to it again just to see if I could
Oh,
pick up
sorry.
on,
My language so bad.
to make a few things clear of like what I heard the first time, and I'm also just kind of like half asleep.
Okay. Thank Annie, stop wasting your money.
What money?
I mean, NMJ keeps on sending gifts. She should save the money. Don't waste it. Thank you. Right, okay, let's listen to all of it.
I'm trying to tap the live and then.
Oh my days. Wait.
How y'all doing?
Okay, let's do it.
No, it's Fred and Sheila McCoy. We're the ones that was up here on exit 49 that found Mr. Couch when that shooting was going on. And we go around and try to help people and things. I saw your videos. Do you? Well, that's what we do. And somebody somebody had texted us last night and was telling us about the. All right. Well, she wants to take it. Okay.
I think she's in London. There was a person saw him like on Sunday.
Maybe they're going to
It sure looked like it, but it's like an apartment complex. That's what the. So she's not right here. Even today they had like a.
Flying around. Yeah.
She's not really down beside the road.
Is that the kids? Winter's 13, 5-year-old, and a year and a half for 10, 11 months. Have a seat. Thank you, sir. The older sister foster care for a year, about 2 years ago also. So then he came here. We had problems about 5, 6 months ago. We're sure. And it's like, that doesn't go with me, but what are you gonna do? So basically I was getting another way to work it off.
Redeem Google Play
Hold
points
on.
and score exclusive merch.
We're picking up walnuts. She didn't like doing anything. She is lazy. Sure. She is not an outdoor girl at all. When one of the jobs was to pick up the trash, and I walked with her and her
G'day.
sister
Sorry.
mile and a half, 3/4 mile up, 3/4 mile. Oh, I'm too tired. I can't do this. Oh, I can't bend down and pick them up. I'm picking it up, and we only picked up like 20 beer cans or something. Sure. I mean, she doesn't want to do. Languid is a good word for her. Anyway, then about 2 weeks ago. Wow. Well, of course I didn't do that. No. It's like, well, you didn't have a phone since you came back from the facility last time. My wife checks her out, and so she's in another device. So I turn her room inside out.
Hold on. Let's just.
She's got,
It's a
easy to
quick
hide,
one.
right?
It's not long.
Put it in a game box. She had 2 months, so they moved her over to the academy. That was last Tuesday. On Monday was enrollment in the academy. Brought her home with us. Okay. Tuesday was her first day in the academy. That's the alternative school. Has 15 kids in it. Sure, including high school.
The struggling kids.
She had been talking to some of the kids that, she was going to run away and that she had a cell phone.
So right there,
So she did tell
why would she be talking to all of those kids that she doesn't even know, saying that she's going to run away and she has a cell phone?
No, so that story actually goes basically. She talks to the kids that she went to school in a previous school because she has been in the
This
new school
school,
only for 2 days.
this school is inside that school, but it's a special class school.
Okay, makes sense.
So we've got one here for children that struggle disbehaving classes. They put them all in there, and they're only a small class, like maybe up to 20 kids.
Well, usually here, when it's an alternative school, it's a completely other school. It's a whole new school. It's not within the
I
same
thought it's
school.
like
Yeah, well, this one's
from
inside the same school.
because there is a person who actually confirmed that she said, and there's a Snapchat chat that has been submitted to the police that she actually did in fact said that she's about to run away.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wonder if he sent the Snapchat himself.
I do not know.
He
The
told
fact that
kids
he
at
was very
school,
obsessed
so
watching that Wi-Fi router, that gives me a fucking icks.
yeah, but she told her school kids at school personally, so
You
then
can't.
match it up with the phone.
Today we decided that we're gonna watch every single interview from very start of, like chef's lives and everybody else's lives, like a snaps. So we're gonna
Yeah.
get like all these, so then we can make like a full picture and everybody can think what we want to think and then we can sort of speak. Because as of right now, we've got over 50-hour worth of footage or something like that. Right, let's go. Let's finish this bad boy.
that is her intention. And they've confirmed that now. Okay. That sure eliminates anything else. You know how that always goes.
Hang on, my coffee's here. It just got delivered. I'm just gonna race out and get it,
Okay.
ladies.
So she was in school for about 2, 3 hours, called and said, I'm sick. So my wife went and picked her up. She came home at noon and she slept for 3 hours till 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock, she came out here and was sitting with me waiting for her sister to get off the bus. There were some birds, and she went inside, got the bird book, identified them, we were talking. Okay. That was till
I
4
love that
o'clock.
sound.
4:30, she had counseling, brought Castle her sections or something. And before we had her session, I said, listen, she mentioned she might be running away and that she doesn't have a cell phone. I knew that's a lie. And so he talked to her, and he said she didn't mention anything about that. She denied having the phone again. Didn't show up. Got home 5:30, well, 5:30, we were there. It's a 10-minute drive. Got home 5:41. I came upstairs to start cooking dinner. At 6 o'clock, she didn't want to eat dinner, but hey, hang with us. And then she went down the basement, and the 5-year-old wanted to go for a walk. So 6:15, I go down and I said, "Where's Winter?" Oh, she's going to meet us at the compost pile, which is 8 miles away. We get there and she's not there. So we make a short walk. We come back. Where's Winter? Nobody sees her. Well, when they were looking at our router, she had made a call at 5:41 to lunch. So after we came back from therapy, she made a call. If she had gone that way at all, I would have seen her when her sister and I were walking. Sure. Nobody has her on a camera going this way. Huh. So I'm pretty sure she had called someone to pick her up.
Didn't he just say that she was already out of the house before when he went to look for her? He didn't find her?
I find it the whole fucking thing bullshit.
He said
And
that.
this is why they play him from the very start.
Go
Every
back a
single
little
case
bit.
snaps everything.
Yeah, because I could have swore he just said that he went downstairs to look for her, but he didn't find her. But somebody had said to him
Yeah.
that she's gonna meet.
Back that up a second. Back that up
Yeah.
a second.
Yeah.
Before he had her session, I said, "Listen, she mentioned she might be running away and that she doesn't have a cell phone. I know that's a lie." So he talked to her, and he said she didn't mention anything about that. She denied having the phone again. Didn't show up. Got home 5:30, well, 5:30, we were there. It's a 10-minute drive. Got home 5:41. I came upstairs to start cooking dinner. At 6 o'clock, she didn't want to eat dinner, but hey, hang with us. And then she went down the basement. And the 5-year-old wanted to go for a walk. So 6:15, I go down and I said, "Where's Winter?" Oh, she's going to meet us at the compost pile, which is 8 miles away. We get there and she's not there. So we make a short walk. We come back.
Yeah, so that's what he said. He said, "Where's Winter?" And whoever he talked to said, "Oh, she's gonna meet us at the compost pile." So
Yeah.
Yeah.
and how did he made dinner, literally made dinner, whatever he made within 20 minutes.
45
Right.
minutes.
But so he made dinner. I thought the wife made dinner. So that means, yeah.
Sorry, Nikki.
Right, let's recoup and let's watch again and I'll pay a bit attention. Come on, guys.
Anything else, you know how that always goes.
Okay.
Exactly.
So that.
Relevant background. Sure.
Okay.
So she was in school for about 2-3 hours, called and said, "I'm sick." So my wife went and picked her up. She came home at noon and she slept for 3
The
hours.
wife
till 3
picked her
o'clock.
up.
3 o'clock, she came out here and was sitting with me, waiting for her sister to get off the bus. There were some birds, and she went inside, got the bird book, identified them, and we were talking.
Cool.
That was till 4 o'clock. 4:30, she had counseling, Rockcastle, or PES sections or something. And before he had her session, I said, "Listen, she mentioned she might be running away and that she doesn't have a cell phone. I know that's a lie." So
now
he talked
she's
to
got
her,
a phone.
he said she didn't mention anything about that. She denied having the phone again. Didn't show up. Got home 5:30.
5:30.
Well, 5:30, we were there. It's a 10-minute drive. Got home
Okay.
5:41. I came upstairs to start cooking dinner.
Okay.
At 6 o'clock, she didn't want to eat dinner, but hey, hang with us.
So he cooked the dinner within 15 minutes. Maybe something frozen.
And
She didn't want to eat it.
the 5-year-old wanted to go for a walk.
Okay.
Didn't he say
6:15,
he started cooking
go
dinner at
down and where's
5:45?
Yeah, so 5:45 until 6 he cooked the dinner. So 15 minutes. It must be something like an air fryer, something real quick.
Yeah,
But
like
that's an
pasta.
hour.
What?
At 4:45. What did he say? 4:45, and they had dinner at 6.
5:45.
Till
So that's
6.
an hour.
From 6, that's 15 minutes. 5:45 to 6 o'clock, that's 15 minutes.
Oh, I thought he said 4:45.
No. 5.
Oh.
So 6 o'clock we sat in 8. From 6. Why is everything in fucking quarter of an hour?
He said right. There's that.
There is things that you can make in like 15 minutes, like a
Oh,
pasta.
no, because usually when people give like 15-minute intervals, it's because it makes it easy to remember your story.
Oh my god. She's a monster now.
She's growling at the dogs.
Yeah, she's a monster now.
Oh, God bless
Little
her.
Lele. Right, so 5:45, making it dinner till 6. From 6 till 6:15 we're eating. Okay, let's go.
Who said you can sleep in my bed, Zuko?
Uh-huh.
We get there and she's not there. So
Okay.
we make a short walk. We come back. Where's Winter? Nobody sees her. Well, when they were looking at our router, she had made a call at 5:41 to London.
Browser.
After we came back from therapy, she made a call.
Okay.
So 4:41, 5:41.
If I'd gone that way at all, I would have seen her when her sister and I were walking. Sure. Nobody has her on a camera going this way. Huh. So I'm pretty sure she had called someone to pick her up.
Police must have got into her browser.
3-4 months ago.
What?
The police must have got into her browser because he said they got in, like whoever. So it must be the police that found that phone call.
No, I mean no, because that can see it from the route, and that's what happened. Because that tech savvy. Apparently, the family is very much into technology.
Oh, okay.
So
She was over at a friend's house for the night. We had her friends over for her birthday party, so it's kind of have to reciprocate. So they ordered DoorDash, Arby's, $60, this, that, sure. $100 here, $100 there. Anyway, so she got suspended.
Okay.
The week before Christmas, or the break, spring break, whatever they call it here. And then the whole week, she wasn't supposed to have a phone, but she did. I know she said, be honest, just tell me where it is. You can have half an hour a day. No, I don't have a phone. Yeah. Did you all have a good signal here to get out on a phone? She hit the Wi-Fi. Now, how she got my wife's Wi-Fi password, I don't know. Sure. But she may have.
Why are they hiding Wi-Fi password?
So, anyway, we are pretty sure that she called somebody and is down in London. This week, the sheriff's department, the volunteer fire department from Broadhead, Climax, constable, the police, everybody's been out here. Sure. I've combed the woods and I don't have any pictures of her on my trail camera. So if she went up that way, I would have had her.
Hold on. Sorry.
They wanted to go in all the caves. So I took them in every cave that we have, which is about 4 or 5 within half a mile. Sure. No evidence of anybody.
Okay, my quick thing. Nikki, you was there when we were in a live. I don't know if Becca might have been as well. When this case was mentioned very first time, when Monster of Minds was on somebody's live with us. What did she say? She said trail cameras was there but was removed by the stepfather, because at the time I didn't even know he was a foster dad. There was like not much information, but it was removed before anybody could get to it.
Yeah, she said that they were removed before anybody could get to the cameras.
And I think that was my life. I can actually pull up the recording.
Hang on,
Yeah.
but who said that?
Mind of
Somebody who's
Monsters.
local, and she knows about this case very well. She actually was the one that actually pulled this case before. If it wasn't for her, we wouldn't be here.
So, but how did she know he pulled the trail? Don't you think that's a bit
because she heard about this case from her sister. Her sister must live very close by.
But yet
it's scary. So like with our trail cameras, if he has like real high tech trail cameras, like my son has like really, really good ones. I mean, all the police have to do is just take him from her, but obviously they have to have probable cause, just like Kristen was saying in the video yesterday. He could have manipulated and just deleted those pictures off of it until Lakeland, don't push him in his cage. He doesn't need to go in there. Until the police would need to take those cameras from him, because right now all he has to do is just be like, no, look, she's not even on my cameras. So until they are looking at him as being a suspect and they actually have to get the cameras from him in a search warrant and then use them for digital footprints, because then they can take what was actually deleted off of them. If that is possible, unless they are ones with a SIM card and they're, you know what I mean,
It
then they
should be
would.
like SD memory card though, won't it?
Well, if they are ones with a SIM card and he removed the SIM card, then then they're screwed.
Tracy
But
Lynn, how do you know what you know? Do you want to come up? Do you
Say
want to
they'd be
speak?
run
That
by
would be
the
very
internet.
interesting.
I can hop down so that way somebody has a
No,
spot.
no. There's enough boxes. Like, don't worry.
yeah.
Well, who wants to come up? No one.
Tracy Lynn would be very good if she did came up though.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. My son has the ones that, come to his phone. So there's so many different so many different types.
See, I've got the infrared hunting cameras, and they're
Yeah.
fucking good. They are so good at night time. They're unreal.
Madi has all SIM cards of Kyla. She did admit it on Chef's Live. I've definitely even played that video. I deleted ever since from my phone those videos, but she did said that he left in her car at least 2 or 3 SIM cards.
But the FBI cleared Kayla, I believe so. Cleared Kayla and the bio dad because he said it. So them two have been cleared of having anything to do with this case. But I want to know why the FBI is involved and the state police, because if this just a normal, they wouldn't be involved. So something more is happening in this case than we realise. And we'll never know.
Well, state police, the way that the state police work, I can't say for sure because of Kentucky. I mean, I could ask my son because my son's working down there right now. But like in Pennsylvania, the way that Pennsylvania works is we don't have your local sheriff's department. We do have a sheriff's department, but our sheriff's department isn't like in the rest of the states. Our sheriff's department just pretty much works in the courthouses. So our state police handle
Tracy.
handle almost everything. So if it doesn't happen in city limits, like if they almost do everything kind of like the FBI does, and then if our state police can't handle it, then the FBI gets involved. So that's the way that it works in our state. So I don't know if that's the way Kentucky works. You know what I mean? So
that's Tracy. I think she's crossed the state lines and they know it. And we won't know anything. We'll be just guessing and listening to what other people have got to say, because she's in the state care and they're not going to release any press statements at all. And they probably told that family to shut their mouth, and it'd be like William Terrell's case.
I mean, that case,
There'll be gag orders in place. I reckon if it comes to the crunch, they'll probably put a gag order on the foster parents. And that means they're protected, and everyone wants to be very careful on TikTok, Facebook and stuff like that. Because when there's a gag order and it's a missing kid, and that you can be in serious trouble. But I don't give a fuck because I'll say their names anyway.
Right, shall we finish listening to that one?
Yeah.
Right, give me a second.
I just think if the FBI thought they had something to do with it and had a little thing of idea, they would have
Hey
removed
guys.
the other two kids. Straight up, they would have removed them. That's a damn well fact.
Right, okay, let's go.
Guys, can you
Because
hear
it would
me?
not,
No evidence of any
it would not look good.
Guys,
Look,
can you hear me?
yeah.
Yep.
Hello?
Yeah.
Look, how cool is that?
I was going to get one of them off Temu.
That's well cool, isn't it?
And at night time, it lights all up.
Yo, that's cool. And then look, he goes into his little basket. That's so cool. They worked hard. Hi, puppy.
Continue
Right,
now.
back in a minute, guys.
Right, okay, let's go.
So we went. I do a lot of caving, so I tips. She's not. Her friends aren't saying nothing. No. She's basically friend.
Oh shit, it's fucking Vix. Sorry.
They would have removed them other two kids straight off the bat. They would not have left them there. So I think the FBI knows something that we definitely don't know. Because them children would have been removed straight off the bat. If they thought them foster care were any inch of suspicious, they would have removed the other two children without fail.
Oh shit.
She did do a Snapchat to her cousin down in London. Her name is, mother's name is, and just said, "Hey, I love you." I had to ping her. Ask her, say, "Hey," and she answered and said, "Yeah, I ran away."
Sorry, guys.
She told her that. Yes. Okay. On Snapchat. Okay. Well, and the police, of course,
Ran
got all
away.
that. On our way home, Sheila and I talked, and we kind of figured that with her that age, especially 13, looks 16, and to you, thanks for talking to me. I mean, that explains a lot. Just that's. I wouldn't want you trying to comb this area. So we gave the name of her boyfriend that she broke up with just before school break. The one she had during school break, even though she never had a phone call with. One that she's been off and on with for 3-4 years. And they've checked with all.
Hi, Ross.
They checked with the bio mom, the bio dad. Now, this kid was
She's had a long-term boyfriend since she was 10 years old.
We have weekly visits down in London. Mom had not come for the last 6 or 7 weeks. Sure. So mom doesn't come to town.
But I mean, can you blame the mom?
A 5-year-old. So that's where they're from originally, London. Yeah.
Well, there's no way I'll let my 10-year-old have a boyfriend.
Now, the dad, he had been incarcerated and he got out about 2 months ago. He did his halfway house, and then a month ago, they had 5 weeks now. They had a phone call, and she says, "Yeah, oh, I love you. I want you to come live with me." Yeah. She tried to run away then. Down that way, a mile and a quarter, and she asked somebody to, somebody's house, and she said, "Can you take me to the Shell station?"
Right? See that out there. What's wrong with that statement? Anybody?
What?
What?
Yeah.
I'm gonna replay again. Just
Were you on my
listen.
live when Joey said?
Yeah, and that's a fucking lie. What?
Not him, but Joey on my live.
Yeah, but listen to this.
A 5-year-old. So that's where they're from originally, London. Yeah. East Bernstead or something like that. Now the dad, he had been incarcerated and he got out about 2 months ago. He did his halfway house, and a month ago they had 5 weeks now. They had a phone call, and she says, "Yeah, oh, I love you. I want you to come live with me." Yeah. She tried to run away then. She made it
Yep.
down that way a mile and
Mm-hmm.
more. And she asked somebody to, somebody's house, and she said, "Can you take me to the Shell station?" Which is down
True.
here to fuel.
And that's a wrong fucking statement.
All the
Because what was said that we found her in a Shell station, and she said she tried to be 18 instead of being 13, but the person knew, and we took her back home.
That was the third. That was the second time. This is her fourth time of running away.
Yeah, but how many times did she went to Shell station? Once.
They asked her to give her a lift to the Shell station, and they took her home because they knew her age. They knew the
But
family.
what the original statement was they found her in a Shell station.
And then
Wasn't that the statement?
yeah,
Or
and
am
then
I wrong?
the third time she was at the truck station. She made it there somehow.
Mm-hmm.
And was asking, and then they called, and she was taken back home.
So
Yeah, it's just two different. But the Shell station is where all the trucks and all that pull in.
point is, why is he lying?
But he didn't lie.
Well, he did,
But
because
he hasn't,
you
because
see that there's a difference in a story when you say the person was in a Shell station found, and the story between this one he says that he went to some sort of neighbor to ask to
he
take
went
her
to
to
the
Shell
neighbours
station.
and asked for a lift. Joey on my live even said that. I think she went to Joey's house, and he knew how old she was, and took her home, but she wanted to go to the Shell station. But then the next time she made it to the Shell station, and then they
Okay.
knew and said she was 18 and was
Mm-hmm.
taken home. So this
You
is
guys
her
can't see my
12th out.
comment.
So she's a
Hmm.
runaway. Like she even ran away
Nikki,
from the
have you heard that? Have you heard the theory just now?
what?
Me and her had an extensive talk about certain somebody.
No, sorry. I was talking to that family from last night about what we were talking about.
Oh,
They just finally
Annie, can
answered
you
me.
repeat what you just said about the neighbor and who the neighbor might have been?
Yeah. Oh,
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
yeah.
exactly. This is exactly what she said, what we said. Well, I mean, what you said, and then we looked up.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, let me jump right back in here because he wants to talk to me on the phone, and I'll get back to you because he's pretty sure that yeah, it's true.
Let's not
What's
bring that to
true?
any of the
Hang on,
lives at the
Nikki.
moment, at
What's
least.
true? Hang on, Nikki. I'm missing.
That's something for offline for now
Yeah,
until
Annie, I'll inform
we'll
you in
fill
a
you in.
private message.
Okay.
That's a whole shebang. Oh, this is gonna be nasty because we are
He said if she
nasties.
was hiding in the bush.
So this is the
So
thing,
what's
right?
everyone thinking that the foster dad killed her? Is that what's everyone
There's
thinking?
another person
I,
of
I,
interest. Becca, where are you? Becca, mute yourself, please.
Yeah,
it
I'm
was
right
me.
here. I'm listening. Message me too and let me know what's going on. What's up?
That one will
Does everyone
message.
think the foster father murdered her?
I do.
Not really now. Not anymore.
It's
I
just
know.
his
Oh shit.
testimony's too weird.
But
Right?
her phone, they pinged her in a motel room in another state. Is that why the FBI's involved? Because I
Yes.
never thought, and you heard me earlier, I don't think the foster dad did anything.
Ina,
I
is Nikki
don't.
talking to someone about what I think she's talking to him about?
No,
I don't
no,
know.
no.
I'm
So
talking to
yesterday,
myself.
we went when she came off the live. I rang her, and we spoke about certain things. And I said, "Have you heard this on certain somebody's live?" And she goes,
Okay.
"No." So I'm like, "This is not the first time that I'm hearing." And she knows somebody that can confirm or deny. But we looked in a person of what you know,
Yeah.
the one that Annie just mentioned here. We did a bit of a search on his sort of account, and it's just web account. And
Interesting.
now Do I think the foster dad had anything to do? Maybe, but we're looking more of the J side. You know, the younger, the one that lives like 6 houses away.
Well, what about the guy that just got released of prison for PS?
Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry.
What's his name? Rebecca? Was it you that was saying it? I fucking don't know now.
Yeah, I don't know. That's just what some Cheryl lady said when she came on a live
No,
and she
are
was
you
trying to tell
talking
people
about the
about it. Yeah.
goat guy, Joey?
Mm-hmm.
Joey that come on my live?
Mm-hmm.
I think
If
he's
you look on his, social media, that just really raises you all antennas, raises you red flags, and makes you fucking question what the fuck's going on here.
Well, he's the one that said the foster parents didn't have anything to do with it. Like, they are very decent.
And then the way he sort of spins some stories, like he's fishing himself for information in a way. Yeah, he's a moderator on the group of missing winter, right?
Is it Joey
A
Spicy?
spivey, something like that, yeah.
Yeah, I'm friends with him.
Yeah, so I looked on his Facebook and I was like,
Let me have a look.
why are we posting certain age? Is it because somebody mentions you? Why are you posting so many girls? You randomly post a random guy?
So he has kids.
Strange.
Yeah, his kids, but he only posts about like his youngest daughter.
He has kids around the same age as Winter. Daughters.
Yes. I
Just
think
one
one of
daughter.
his
The
daughters or
rest of them are
something went
grown
to,
ups.
I think one of his daughters went to school with Winter.
Could have.
I asked him
I
if he
think
knew her,
I
and
think he
he said
said
no,
something
that he
about that
didn't.
on my live.
Mm-hmm.
Now that you jogged my memory. And
Mm-hmm.
she ended up at the, oh, well, I don't know if it was his house or the neighbor.
I mean, like Nikki said that he's very busy on it's the busiest time of the year, apparently, some sort of basketball thing. His daughter is in basketball team. He wouldn't have a time if it wasn't anything. And like, why is he so involved? Does he live 6 houses away by any chance? Does he have a white shed, maybe? Does he? Anybody know?
No, what's his name? Is it the same name on?
Spivey.
Yeah,
When you hit on Facebook, it will show it will come up the first post of missing winter wagoner sort of thing. Once you hit that post, it will show who created the post and it will be him. So you hit that and then you get onto his account, and his account is just wet ass.
He's farting like hell, Luke. Get him out to the toilet. Take him for a walk out the. Yes.
Oh well, apparently his friend is a good friends with foster dad.
Triumph is amazing up that brings your
I don't know which one of his account is. Oh, where's Winter?
Yep. Now hit that, and then it will show who created the post, and it's gonna be Joey something. And now it's like, okay, yeah, cool. Sorry, bro.
He did say he was working on the case.
Yeah, but I mean, you can
Foster mum
believe in
picked
that,
up at
but
school, slept 3 hours, sat with the foster dad
his
on floor
auntie is not as much on a fucking life as he is, right? Everybody backed off except him, and
Yeah,
nobody
I don't
looked
know
into
what to
him
think about
really,
it because he is in everybody's lives.
right?
He even came in here.
Right? He did.
I don't know.
And we're just a random fucking people. It's
Because
just that.
okay,
Yeah, go
you
on.
had the Rebecca Park case where the main players got on TT and they hit our circuit, and now this batch of folk. I find it all weird.
Well, I'm not jumping the gun.
I'm not jumping the gun, but all I'm saying that he raises a bit of a flags.
Oh,
And especially if he took her from to like if she knocked on his door and asked him like, okay, can you take me like to the Shell station or shit like that.
moderator is John V. Miller.
John is the cousin.
John Miller
Is the cousin of somebody in the family. I know that he's a cousin. I think he's like Winter's cousin or maybe like Summer's cousin,
Yeah,
something
well,
like
he's
that.
a moderator of the group.
Yeah, but so is Joey.
Yeah, Joey's a moderator. So whose
Yep.
group is it?
It's Heather's, her aunt.
Thank
Well,
Her
you.
aunt is Heather. She is basically her husband is Winter's uncle. I don't know why nobody said the nephew. Oh, the nephews. I thought he was a cousin. I'm sure he said he's a cousin on K Snap's live. But we're gonna head it because we're gonna replay those lives just to
hang on, what's this say?
all be on the same page. But yeah, Becca, we're on to something else. See?
Yeah.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it and you're gonna hate it. Because I was like, fuck. Fuckity, fuckity, fuck, fuck, fuck. Do, 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 do.
Okay. So made a cell call to someone in London on a burner phone. Ooh.
But she's from London, though, like,
No,
originally.
this is the Times.
Mm.
Right, let's go out. I think I'm going to join this group.
I mean, it's not a bad thing.
Please take your moment tonight to keep Winter's parents. Oh, they're on this page too because they're tagged in it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so there's her mum. It's
What?
faithful.
Yep. Did she have a baby by any chance already? Anybody know? Okay.
So the dad hasn't posted anything since the 11th of November. Has the
But
mum
he
posted?
sat in a lives.
She's gave the finger.
Mm.
No, she hasn't posted anything. Oh, yeah, that was the 16th of November. 16th of November. No, her war's locked, I think. Or she just doesn't post on Facebook like I don't. Only post very blue moon.
Half 11 or 12, half 1 or 2, okay. Oh, sorry. I thought I was muted. I'm counting how long until I'm due my next medication.
Oh, last statement from law enforcement. 7 hours. Right, what's this one? The Rockcastle County
Natasha, we
Sheriff.
can always create some little circle group if you want, but only via Green app because I don't use anything else because I'm too old for anything else really. Or unless you've got suggestions somewhere, so we can do that.
Me too.
On this post 7 hours ago. This was
DM
done
me
on the
where you want to
14th of...
create the group
So
and
the
I'll
police haven't
come.
updated a statement since the 14th of November.
Yep, that is correct.
The Rockcastle County Sheriff's Office continues to work in cooperation with the Kentucky State Police, FBI London KY Field Office, United States Marshals, and several other local and state law enforcement agencies to attempt to locate. There's something bigger going on.
They don't need to update every time. I mean, my stepdad,
No, but
he
there's
was for a
something.
very long time. They don't. So the way they do as well, at least where I'm from, right? Because I mean, everybody's fucking different. Sometimes they don't update on a purpose. So less people from
That's
the
what I
public gets
said.
involved, less gets sort of spoken about.
We shall not share any information
Where
that
was
gets
her closing? Because
composed.
I've never once seen it. I mean, I've asked and asked and asked because their claim was they don't know, and I'm like, how the fuck you don't know if you seen her 9 minutes ago before she disappeared?
All
That was
right.
my fucking main question.
So I get
Let
the
me have a
feeling
look.
that they think that she might be trafficked.
I don't know. Yeah, you
Well, you
probably
only got
can.
to read in.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
only
Yep.
you only got to read into what they've said here. What bed?
I don't know about you, but I'm not feeling that one. I feel more like she hitchhiked, and maybe she hitchhiked with the wrong person, and like maybe she thought the hitchhiker was okay, and like maybe someone dodgy picked her up. I don't know. Just fucking hope she's okay, man. All these missing teens make my heart race because my daughter's only 17, and I'm like, oh my god, that could be my fucking child. Out there, God knows where, or God knows who, having God knows what being done to her. Oh my god. Okay. Did Winter have Roblox? I remember someone saying that one of the girls that went missing had Roblox, and everyone started freaking out. You're all muted, by the way. Never mind.
No, so only thing that is mentioned everywhere that I look that she's got a piercing in the ears and the nose. That's just it. I don't know. I can't find anything. Let's have a look. Do. Yep. Nope. Even her latest poster still doesn't mention what she's wearing. Nothing. So what the hell? No, the kid should be taken away. Just only the fact that you don't know even what shoe she's wearing or what jacket. How many fucking shoes or jackets she's wearing? And I'm sorry, guys, I'm angry because it pisses me off how literally these foster parents don't give a fuck.
Well, I think, honestly, if they thought the foster carers were behind it, them kids would have been removed on the dot.
Right, okay, they might don't know what she's wearing, what clothes, but they would surely know which shoes and what jacket was she wearing. It was
Hang on, I'm trying
cold
to,
outside,
because now
right?
I've moved out to the lounge room because he's taken my bed.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, but
Drama
that's
talk
okay.
righty. Yeah, we'll be rewatching that perfectly. Thank you, Brandy. Very
Don't
much
let
appreciate,
things
like
stick
really
on
appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
nuggets
You're a star. And I shall follow you, my lady.
like that. I don't know.
I'm here just
Up
laying.
there, up there.
You laying. You should be going to church, Becca. Jesus needs you.
Dad, did you warm up this chicken already?
Oh, hang on. I lost my lighter. Oh, good catch.
I dropped one chicken. Did
Okay.
you warm this up already, this chicken and chips?
Oh, bring my lighter.
No.
I got it.
Puppies, okay. Sorted.
No, I'm not. I don't have to use it.
Let's wait for our Nikki. I'm
Yeah,
wondering what she's gonna fucking drop now.
right. So what's
Oh,
everyone thinking in the comments?
So on K Snaps, actually, we have a description of what she was wearing, but since we're gonna play anyway from the very first, I believe it was 16th or 17th when we started doing the lives, we gonna go all the way up to and
Get
we
out,
and we're
Stu.
gonna get to hear it. So we're gonna see what was said. And we can work out discrepancies as well, so which is good. I think it's brilliant though.
Right. All right, Mitch. Mama's out here with you, big girl. Oh my God, do I have some presents to wrap? Fuck's sake, I better start it tomorrow night.
That's why I always say tomorrow never comes though.
Oh, I am. I'm going to sit up tomorrow night and wrap.
Are you excited for your holidays? There's a couple days left to go.
It's hot in here. Lock the screen.
Where's the orange corny reckons there is?
It's sitting up in the bedroom. Can you turn my lamp on over there?
What else do you want?
Just the lamp on.
She wants she would like probably a cocktail, a brandy or a whiskey, whatever. She would like a good dinner and her kids away from the house, I believe.
A nice sweet cup of tea, maybe?
No, I just had a cappuccino.
We're joking.
What did your child
Put
say?
my Christmas tree on for me. But I'm not showing because I haven't vacuum cleaned in here. But my Christmas tree's pretty. Move that cushion away and I can show them.
Fine.
No, I'll just pick it up behind
I
Rich.
just want to open my present that Michaela already got me that I already know about.
No, what else is down there? I've got to pick that up too. Just sit that brush. You're not opening it.
That's
Be a good girl.
nice.
Listen to your mother.
This is mine.
Your mother should be classed as a personal Jesus at this point.
Oh, well, fix them up a little bit.
No, I'm ready.
Yeah, what's that saying about
Christmas
mother is God in the eyes of a child?
I'll show you tomorrow night. I'll fix up all my Christmas tree tomorrow. I'll get my big Santa and all that out. Because I've got to fix...
To Zuko from Mum.
Yeah, that's Zuko's Christmas present from Tallulah.
Guys! Sorry, not you.
Oh, he's going to enjoy that.
Probably cause fights.
Sorry, I was shouting at my cats because I almost...
Get Mishka and Maddie a Christmas present now.
This is from me and Michaela.
To who?
To you.
What's that?
Oh, you can find out when it's Christmas. Mate. Like how
Let me have a feel.
No.
Don't be a bitch.
Oh,
That's
oh,
yeah.
Annie.
Oh, so Kai's got presents under there.
That's Dad's from me and Michaela.
I don't even know what that is. What's that green one?
Don't know. I'm looking. Oh, this is also your present from Michaela and me.
Oh. Shake it. Oh.
I think next year I'll just wrap everybody a potato.
Good idea.
Oh, I put it, just move that brush.
No, stop. And I'm thinking this is Andre's. Yep.
Becca, are you okay?
Oh, you got me a big thing.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just not feeling good. My stomach's really upset, and I don't know why.
What did you eat in that kid party or whatever party did you eat?
I didn't eat anything.
What is it?
What was it? That seafood ball, the dodgy one? Did you bought on TikTok shop?
Yeah, right. Yeah, I did.
Actually, I've seen some people buying it. They bought a kebab, seafood balls, and I'm like, oh my God, we're gonna have somebody ending up somewhere not well.
Yeah, well, my granddaughter, I guess she was sick to her stomach after she ate it last night, but I'm sick to my stomach now, so I don't know.
You have a granddaughter? How old are you? You look like fucking 22.
I have 10 grandkids, actually.
That's so
Excuse me?
Yeah, my kids are 32, 31, and 27. And my grandkids range in age from 10, and my youngest daughter is pregnant. She's due in March.
Wake me up when so I'm not dreaming at this point
You
because
can't
you
open all
certainly
the
don't look your
doors
age,
anyway.
man.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
Damn. Shall I call you Nana now?
Mimi.
Okay. No, no, no. You look like flipping 20s. That's
Thank you. Yeah,
crazy.
no, I'm a Mimi.
Mish, your sister's a bitch. Yep. And she's wagging her tail and smiling.
Kristen, I mean, you go, girl. I have never married, and I said, listen, I'm an ex-wife material. Do you want to have any kids? I mean, you could still have kids, though. Technically.
I'm getting a snotty nose, I think.
Becca, I cannot believe it. You just blew my mind, ma'am.
Yeah.
How old are you then?
I will be.
Approximately.
I'm 49.
Yeah, come here, please.
Damn, you don't look like fat. Nowhere fucking near, like half age, yeah.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, my
But you
mom
don't
just
need.
turned 70.
Oh wow! I mean, you girls are going.
That little
Oh
container.
my days, you look so good for your age.
Thank you.
These kids didn't stress you out whatsoever by the looks
Oh
of
yeah,
it.
they stress me out all the time, little assholes.
Oh, the audacity! I hope
I
your
know.
grandkids brings you an onion each.
Don't know. Just sleep in the night.
I'm not.
Yeah, my
But
grandkids are so fun. So my oldest daughter and I actually live together.
Buy me a dinner.
yeah.
She has we have two separate houses in one house. So
Mm-hmm.
she has the whole upstairs and all of her stuff, and then I have the whole downstairs to myself. Like I have my own kitchen, bathroom, living room, bedroom, whole 9 yards. So my
Mm-hmm.
downstairs is as big as the upstairs. So she has the two girls, and I've been helping her raise my granddaughters since they were born.
That's very nice.
Yeah. So
That's
it's
very nice. Well done to you, Mama.
yeah, thank you. Yeah. So if
What I was looking at on my tablet, I was reading.
the girls just come up and down the stairs, if they need anything, or they come hang out with me
Mm.
for a little bit, and they're at the ages now to where, you know, they're 10 and 8. So
Oh, hitting that age. Yeah, I've got 9 year
yeah,
old and
when
Lord
they were
have
little, I
fucking
worked from
mercy.
home, and they stayed with me all day.
That's really nice of you. I mean, that's
Mhm.
really nice. Well done to you.
Well, I mean, I know how hard it is to be a single mom, and I just didn't want my daughter to struggle or have to
Mm-hmm.
struggle and go through all of that. You know what I mean? Like I I gave her the love and support that I wanted,
Mm.
you know,
Yeah, no, my mom was
that I
like, "Oh,
needed.
can you give me your son?" No, it's my kid, my problems. But I was like single parent pretty much from day one.
Yeah,
However, I wouldn't give my kid to anybody. Like, no, my
right,
kid, my
yeah.
problems. Like, and that was it. Now that I look back, I'm just thinking, why the fuck was I so stubborn? What for? What for?
Yeah.
But you know,
Yeah, so I mean, we've been raising these girls, and they want for nothing, and they're very loved and protected, and
if my mother gonna say no, I'm gonna go
Dex
to
he
Mimi,
sent
and what you gonna do? I see that sort of
my friend
situation
on here
easily.
all my TikTok coins, and I didn't know that's what I was doing. I was trying to tap the live.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna do now. But I'll try and sort something out. I don't know.
What's going on, Annie?
What's the way?
Nothing else.
my daughter and I will always live together.
Just reading through
That's
the
cool
Bible.
though.
Yeah.
It's a full house.
It's
I
so
said,
funny because when she was little, she was the one that told me I'm never going to move out. And she did for a little bit, and then when she got pregnant with Moo, or Melly, so I call her Moo Moo.
Oh,
When she
moo
got when she got pregnant with her, I just, took over and started helping and took her to all of her doctor's appointments, and
moo.
did it. I've done everything
That's awesome. Well done to you, though. Honestly.
Thank you. And yeah, she's an amazing mom. I mean, the other part of that is she completely supports her kids by herself. I mean, every once in a while I help her, you know what I mean? Like I help when it comes to, the kids, and we split rent and utilities and
Mm.
stuff like that, but she takes care of her kids fully by herself. I mean, every once in a while I'll help her if she needs help, or, just give her some extra money here and there. But yeah, she does the damn thing, man. I'm real proud of her. She's
That's
a really
good.
good mom. Yeah.
Somebody just came here, Mimi. Moo moo, Mimi, Mama. Oh my
So
days.
what's on his wall that's really odd?
What?
Yeah, Kaylin. So that's the thing with my daughter and I is neither one of us are in either. Neither one of us are in relationships either. We don't talk to any guys. We don't date. We don't do any of that stuff because our main focus is raising these girls.
Right, so Annie, you've got all the support that you need. You can get from government support, you can get social worker, you can get a caregiver, you can get all those things in UK
How?
very easily.
I don't know how to. So I've got learn
All you have to do
disabilities.
is apply, fill in the forms, go to your GP, request. You get your PIP. I'm sure you do, or at least if you don't, you should be request. If you don't, just request the forms for PIP. Once you request the forms for PIP, very first time they most likely will decline. Once we decline, appeal it. If you're gonna decline again, appeal it again, and then you're gonna win it. Once you win it, you can get a care worker. You can get all these great things.
I won't be able to get care worker,
Of
but
course you do. Of course you do.
November 7th.
Trust me, I know the shit I'm talking about because my mom helps people.
I'm trying
I
to
mean,
sort
my
out
mom helps people to
DW.
fill in those forms, so I know exactly what I'm on about.
Yeah, that's what I need. I need like help with filling in the forms because
But
I'm.
you don't need a help. It's very straightforward forms. You know exactly your diagnosis. All you have to do is ring your GP, ask for your files. We're gonna send your files over, or we're gonna give you a login details with all your files. All you have to do is print them all out, put it in the envelope, fill in what they ask, look for your file, fill in again. We're gonna ask the days that you went to the doctors, the times that you went to the hospitals. You fill in these things, da 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 da. Send out. It's very straightforward.
I can't do forms. I don't know how.
Well, I mean, you can always go to Citizens Advice and they're gonna fill it in for you then.
Okay, but what am I gonna do in this like week?
What do you mean? It's none of your money that you're getting paid right now. None of it will get cut off. None of it.
No, I just mean because obviously I was supposed to get paid Friday, and then when I went to go do like my Christmas shopping, my card
Yeah.
declined. Then I called the bank, asked them what's up, and they were like, "Yeah, that's because you've only got like £1.50 in your account." And I was
Right.
like, "What?" And then they're like, "Yeah, you don't get paid till." I thought she said the 28th, but like you said last night, that's Sunday, so she must have meant the 26th.
No, 26 you can't get paid because that's a bank holiday. So you
Oh,
get paid on the 24th, which is
24th.
Wednesday.
Okay. So what day is it today? Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Okay, I should be okay.
You might
Thank
even
you.
get paid before that. It all depends. But the
I'm
latest day that you
sorry.
get paid in the morning, but literally by like, I don't know, by 6 o'clock in the morning. I have no idea what times do the banks pay. But you will be when you wake up, you'll find the money in your bank account on the 24th. That's the mandatory thing that we do in UK though.
Yeah. Okay. Don't mind me. I just I wasn't expecting that a week before Christmas.
No, you will because this year it falls out on so 28th falls out on a Sunday. So yeah, it's 24th.
Yeah, because like my mate, he got paid on it. He got paid on Friday, and he went, "Oh, that's weird," because my money went through, and I was like, "Yeah, I thought mine would too." And like, no, yours is at fucking whenever it is. Like, I
Mm.
think they should all be the same. They should give it to us at No, I'm not related to Lucy Rose.
Oh, his daughter's a really good basketball player.
No, Lucy Rose is a paedophile. Sorry, a nonce. Oh God, I don't even know how to say it without. Can someone block this person, please?
PDF file.
Yeah, thank you. Can someone block this person, please?
What's so?
Quickly.
I'm looking on his Facebook. What's so weird?
Have a look at the patterns that he does have.
The
Who?
what?
What
The
I
what?
will
pattern?
actually, I don't even want to give people heads up on a live, so I'm not even gonna say, but I'm gonna DM you and
Well,
WhatsApp
I just
exactly.
checked all his war out.
Yeah, that is a very weird shit knowing.
Like
Yeah,
what
I'll
weird
DM
shit?
you. I just don't want people to think fucking weird that shit. Mm.
Why do they have ads on people's Facebooks?
They do now. I think all the ads are prepaid, so every time the ad plays, Meta gets paid certain amount, certain percentage, whatever. I don't until yesterday. I haven't been on Facebook in like forever and
Like
ever
he
and
posts a lot of
ever.
stuff about his daughters, markets, missing people,
November 21st.
children alert.
Good morning, Lord.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see anything weird on here.
But we'll see. Maybe Nikki will try to explain to you, or maybe we'll do it offline. I don't know which way. I just
Keep looking all.
Okay, I'm here. If I'm gonna mute, if you need me, I'm here. I'm just gonna lay down.
With 22
Searches continue for Rock Castle Golf Live Sports.
Lord, today is
Committed. His daughter's a pretty girl. God, she's a good basketball player.
Where is Nikki? Did she drown on that phone
What?
call by any
Are you talking
chance?
about all the missing girls and boys?
No, that's the
Well,
way
that's
his relationship works out for the kids. He's got the most favorite daughter, which is youngest daughter. Then there's like one odd post about like his oldest daughter, given the fact that she's got grandkids. There's like two odd posts about like his son.
Lord,
And
today,
it's just weird, 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 weird.
Well, where's it say that?
What?
Lord, today.
What you're saying?
I mean, if there's one post about his daughter, if you press on his daughter, her name is it's
The
one of these old
blonde-headed
school
girl.
names. She's got 3 kids. She doesn't even live next to him. She lives, I can't remember where she lives. Like, none of it is fucking mentioned. I just find it very weird how
Who are we talking about?
just somebody.
Just somebody, but I'm on his TikTok and I don't. I mean, on his Facebook, and I don't really see.
There is. We went yesterday to that fucking rabbit hole.
Oh, are you talking about photos?
Yeah, you can look in the pictures, but so she will be tagged. There is a post I think where his
He's got
oldest
heaps
is
of
tagged
photos of
in.
his daughter on his wall.
Yeah, but that's like he's got a favorite kid, right?
Well, it all depends. Well, it
It's
all
a
depends
weird
how.
thing.
It doesn't mean it's a favorite. Like, I
I
probably,
mean,
I've got,
I'm
I've got like the 9 kids, and I probably only post like one or two of my one of
I
my.
don't see my dad posting half naked pictures of me. Sorry, like really
Where's their
sorry.
pictures?
I mean, he's got like a.
Oh my god, this is driving me fucking. I can't wait
I
to
mean,
fucking tablet out
like
and then
I
just
no,
fucking up
like
fucking
I
ad.
mean, if it's mom, that's a bit different. But when it's dad, it's creepy. I'm sorry,
Like, what? Are you
respectfully
talking about the
sorry.
daughter that plays basketball?
The pretty one.
Well, they're both probably pretty, and he probably
They
posts.
are, but she's like the prettiest of them all, and that's the weirdest, most judgmental
Well,
thing,
fuck, I
maybe.
ain't posting nothing more on my kids on my Facebook.
No, like my mom isn't even fucking allowed. Like, nope.
See, Richard posts more photos of Tallulah on his wall than the rest of the girls.
But does he post half naked pictures of her? No, probably.
What do you mean half naked pictures?
Does he post her pictures with bikinis and shit? No, probably. Does he?
No, not
Well,
no.
exactly.
Not unless they're at the river and I post photos and tag him in it. Like if they're all swimming at the river, fuck if I do.
Yeah, but that's different. There's like portfolio pictures, which, I just look at it.
I'm going to
I mean,
photo.
granted, he is a dad, and that's fine, and I shouldn't be picking up person like in pieces, and it's not even a comfortable fucking talk or anything like that. But I
But
think
that must be his daughter's
I
boyfriend.
don't know. He's just an oddball in here, and we all sort of gave him a free pass.
Well, what I gather, he's only
I
got a
don't
daughter and
know.
a son.
No, he's got 2 daughters and a son.
Oh, the other daughter might be a mummy.
She is a mom. She's got 3 kids. Yeah. He's married. He's been married for like 25 years, which is like a good thing, right? I mean, it's a long lasted. But I don't know.
I'm looking at all his photos now at the beach.
I don't know. And you know what? It could be nothing. And I hope it is nothing, but I just find it very strange.
His son.
Because look, even Spicy backed off, Maddie backed off, but yet he's here.
Just in baseball
Why?
clothes. Oh, they're good.
Heaven's not
That
even
must be
around, but
his younger
he's
daughter.
here.
Oh, so the older daughter plays basketball and the other one plays baseball.
Yep.
And the son plays some baseball too. So he's got 2 kids that play baseball and one that plays basketball. Oh, they're pretty girls. But that's all
Right?
his photos. I've been
They
through
are
them.
very pretty.
Hang on, how do I make this fucking screen bigger? Oh, fuck.
I don't know, but don't show them on here. One of them is still a minor, please. And it's not our place to share somebody's kids either.
Oh, I'm not going to share no one's kids. Like trampoline. I'm just going through to see what you said.
Yeah. I don't know. I just find it very strange.
No, I just went through his cover photos, videos. He's the kids are very into sports, which is really good.
Which is really good. You've got to say,
I
I've
think
got to
he's
admit, he's
actually.
definitely a great parent.
Oh, his little daughter's cute.
Mm.
She must be very younger.
Yes, ma'am.
And that's probably why there's less photos of her. Oh, look
Yeah,
at it.
but,
Well, I don't see anything wrong so far. But I suppose people read different things into different things.
Correct. Given the fact just how tight the community is now, and like some people even find kissing kid on the lips is fucking wrong, which I find the fucking most bizarre shit. But I mean, that there's people out there, but I think I don't know. I don't see my parents, like my dad especially, or any male in my family posting half naked, like or even in a bikini pictures of me, unless you are in a water or you're having fun. But just like that, like no, that's fucking creepy.
Well, there's no bad photos on here. I just went through his whole album.
There was yesterday, there was last night. Nikki will even tell you lot.
Hang on.
Because we were
I'm
up until like 4:30 my
Oh,
time.
no, they're all his son's baseball. Wow.
Pretty awesome, right?
And that's why I lock my photos down on Facebook, only my family and close friends filling my pictures of my kids and that. And I don't ever post about my grandchildren at all. I think I have about 5 photos on my whole Facebook of my grandchildren.
I've got on my own son like 1 or 2, like I just don't like no. What happened here?
I just think they're all sporty.
They are, which is good, but I don't know. We've got to take in consideration
I've got a
those that
funny
are the
feeling.
most.
I've got a funny feeling.
Why?
I've got a funny feeling he's a cop, but not
I
telling anyone.
don't. Absolutely not.
Because the stuff he was saying on my live.
He doesn't even have a clue. He's fishing for the information. That's the fucking thing. He didn't even knew shit.
Well, I don't think he didn't know shit because he lives there. He's one of the
Right?
neighbors. But
How do you go
you
from
couldn't get
knowing
on.
somebody to saying, "Oh, I only know him from community"? How the fuck do you go like that?
Well, I just got a funny feeling about him, and he's very well spoken too.
Guess
He's
who's my
not no
newest friend
hillbilly.
suggestion is? Annie.
Huh? What?
You have a new friend suggestion. Guess who it is?
Who?
Fabian Strong.
Where?
On my fucking Facebook. Look. I'll show you. This is too funny. What? Da 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 do do da 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 do do da 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 da. You seen it? Annie, have you seen it? Oh, I think I didn't press this bullshit actually. Look.
Oh.
Yep, that's what I fucking needed.
Oh, it's just a friend suggestion.
Alright, not that I would like to have that as a friend, but I mean, what's new with
You
him?
must be following someone he knows. That's how it comes
I
up.
don't. I don't even use my Facebook. Nah. Where she's missing from? Phew. Okay, he's posting quite a bit about Rebecca though. Ooh. I don't know. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's posting a lot about Rebecca, to be quite honest with you. Hmm. Damn. Becca. Psst. Bex.
Yes.
Just checking if you're alive, that's all.
Yeah, I'm alive. I'm just laying here. My stomach hurts. Are we waiting for Nikki to come back?
Yeah, I want a real. Are you with? You need. I mean, me, Becca, Annie, like we all on a green app.
Oh yeah.
So that's where all behind
We're waiting
behind sort of
patiently.
situation that does happen where I will drink her that. So yeah, last night we're calling and then we randomly sort of had this weird ass conversation.
Like it's 1 o'clock in the morning. I didn't even realize it was that time.
Oh wow.
It's almost a witching hour. Are you ready? Do you have your broom ready?
Oh, the witching hour can just skip right past me.
Don't say that, young lady. Yeah, once Nikki's back, and if she's going to say yes,
Okay.
I'm gonna
Say
be
yes to what, though?
to marry me. Obviously, I proposed though.
This time tomorrow night, tomorrow morning. This is this.
Oh
Oh,
yeah, we're going to the wedding tomorrow morning. Fuck.
yep.
You better all come in your best attire. Nikki, where are you? We might actually can start playing. I don't know. No, I can't start playing the videos about her, but God knows where she's at. I might have to.
She might be still talking on the phone.
I mean,
It could possibly be.
well, I don't know. I don't know. It's just uh, 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 uh.
Oh,
Oh
Uh,
God, I can tap now without. Yeah.
yeah, there. Tap on Annie.
Damn.
patiently.
I'm waiting on a pins and needles at this point because I'm just like the fudge gonna happen.
You'll have to send it to
Today.
me on
I'm gonna do actually.
when she
Hold on.
sends it to us, you're gonna have to
Mhm.
send it to me on
Mhm.
WhatsApp
Mhm.
so
Mhm.
I can
Yep.
read it because I can't get out of the line and go into my TikTok accounts.
No,
But I
I'm gonna
think,
send you on a green app.
yeah.
We're gonna go all green.
Well, I want to know what the gossip is.
I want to
Well, I'm
join.
not
You
normally
know
a
the gossip
gossipy
very, very
girl.
well. You know that gossip.
I want to join.
Oh, poor guy, she's back.
Oh, look, she's back.
Annie, I
Yes.
want to
So,
join.
I
Hang
don't know the
on.
gossip. What gossip did I
What?
miss?
What
I
not
don't
the
gossip?
know.
So, what's the answer?
Oh.
He
Funny.
doesn't. He said that he doesn't know 100%, but he wouldn't be surprised because
Mm.
she got paid to do People magazine. She got paid to
Mhm.
do the talk shows, and it would.
Mm.
Dina, like
Hang
if
on,
it's
I'm
about
fucking lost.
She said that it would just make sense.
It would, doesn't it? It's not about you, and it's so chill out. It's about
No.
somebody paying somebody. Mm.
Is it a
Ah,
TikToker?
yeah, it
I'm
is.
completely lost now. I thought it was about totally something else, and it turns out not
She
even.
was thinking it's about Jojo. You know
Yeah.
how we went yesterday through his Facebook.
Oh, who's it about
Hold
now?
on, I'll be right back. I gotta run to my garage.
Okay,
Oh,
she's gonna hide about that too.
well, now I'm just fucking lost and confused.
Look, I'm gonna send you now a message on it. Wait, I'm gonna send you from my second number.
Lose service if I go out in my garage. No, Annie, I promise it's not. It has nothing to do with you.
Mm.
It's.
No, it's about.
It definitely isn't about you.
I promise. Trust me. If I had something to say, I
Mhm.
would definitely say it.
yeah,
I promise.
yeah, just fucking say it, man. I
I
hate.
no. It's
No,
something
that's
that I cannot say on here.
yep.
Yeah, you're fine. I
I
hate that.
promise.
I hate that I'm on here and
Annie, check your messages.
okay, my love. Oh, not me. Look at me.
No, Annie. It has to do with an old case that I worked,
I
and
already said that the other day.
Yeah, but now see, yesterday when we listened to the video, she said exactly the same. I'm paying this for that, and I was like, oh, so this is the second time now we're heading the. Because at first it was like, I'm gonna pay this person. How much will it cost? I'll pay anything.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I had because of me working that other case. Um, like that happened in June is when she went missing. And I still talk to that family. I was like, I'll just reach out right now and ask if they got paid.
Right.
And they just returned my phone call. So,
Hi, Jay. Yeah, well, I kind of Yeah, because she said something on her live the other day
And
when I
he
was
also
watching.
said very similar thing. And there was all these accusations. Did you pay somebody? And they were like, nope. But I mean, I don't know.
Because I recorded some lives, but they're on my phone and I can't play them.
Yep.
So I'm going to just go in and delete them all.
Yep.
This are just going to take up my space because some of them go for hours.
That's what I did. I deleted like
I hate it when
125
that
of them.
happens.
Yeah, I kind of gathered that. Yeah,
But
the
now we don't have
day
even
when they
shame to
said
admit it
stuff.
online.
I just picked it up when they said something and I was like, wow.
Yeah, so I mean, it goes back to where it was like when that Richard Fisher was like, "Oh, you're not paying me enough," or something like that.
Wow. I missed that.
Yeah.
I did. I didn't hear that one. But it was something else that I heard. And it was only a couple of days ago.
Yeah,
But
that
I
was
wasn't
Feisty
I
on a
wasn't
live
in there.
when it was asked to drink Kyla.
I wasn't in there for long. There are a lot of lives I just click in, heart me, and then I'm out of there.
Yeah.
Like I just go in, I might send a GIF and then I'm gone again.
Yeah. So what I did is because of me working that one case, I was like, that's interesting. I'm going to ask if somebody got paid. So, and then they finally returned my call, and that's who I've been on the phone with, and the poor family just got. Well, not the family. I talked to the ex-boyfriend, and I was just on the phone with him for quite a while. So, and he was telling me about, so I worked that case, and then the ex-boyfriend was the one that was he was going to be framed for the unaliving of her.
Oh.
And so I was talking to him, and he was telling me that his son Christmas is really hitting him hard this year without his mom, because the current husband is, when he unalived the wife, he the son's only like 10, and this is the first Christmas without his mom, and they went out and they got a Christmas tree, and at first he didn't want to do Christmas, and he was like, I hate Christmas. And he was like, all right. So he wasn't going to do a
Right,
Christmas tree.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they weren't going to do Christmas. And now he was like, oh, I do want to do Christmas, but I hate real trees, because his mom hated real trees. Because he was like, well, why don't you want a tree? And he was like, because
Thanks,
mom
Rachel.
said, yeah, because mom said they're dirty and hard to clean up after.
They
So
are.
they,
I agree with
yeah.
her.
Yeah, so they went and they got a fake tree, and he got a Grinch tree, and he decorated it by himself, all purple,
Oh.
because that was his mom's favorite color. And
Oh.
then he hung up all the poster boards that they made for her memorial service. And he hung those up around back on the wall
So she
behind the
paid.
Christmas tree.
So she paid that particular person.
He doesn't know for sure, he says, but it wouldn't surprise him, because that family right after
Yeah.
uh, right after the all of this, they're doing all kinds of television interview, even though the prosecutor and the DA's office, the police are telling them, do not do interviews. They
Yeah.
are going on television shows. They were in People magazine. They went to New York City and sat on the Tamara Hall show, and they were told not to do this stuff, and they got paid to do it.
Oh.
So he said, I don't know. I can't say for sure. He said,
Mm.
but it wouldn't surprise me.
Well, news outlets and that will pay them to do a story
Mm-hmm.
anyway.
Of course we would.
Yeah. And they also just started a GoFundMe for, and this is their second
Oh.
GoFundMe.
Oh.
And after the unaliving, it was only 3 days after the body was found that they had the first GoFundMe out.
Damn.
So
Oh.
he said, so I can't say for certain, he says, but it doesn't surprise me. Because it was only big platforms that she would go on.
Mm.
Hang on. Who are we talking about that went on big platforms? I think I'm a little bit lost now.
I don't know. You
The
guys don't tell
case
me.
the case that I worked on, it was the sister.
The one that I sent you message on, Annie.
Hang on.
Go to your WhatsApp.
Worst favourite Christmas.
Yeah, I read that one.
Yeah, so that's the same
Oh.
person did that case as well that she's on about. She covered that case as well.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Now I've gotcha.
Yep. Yes, ma'am.
And that case was not big at all. So I was covering it because that's in my right here in my area. It's only like 30 minutes away from me. So I was covering it really, really heavily because I was here and that's where my son plays baseball. And it was myself and my friend Tim, who is a retired police chief.
Yeah.
And then when we started covering it, then my friends that do the Sebastian Rogers case with, they started covering it with me, and then she picked it up.
Mm.
Yeah, well, I follow Sebastian on Facebook, that group.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm.
Sebastian Rogers.
Yeah.
I follow
So,
quite a few missing ones on Facebook, like actually quite a lot.
yeah.
Australia
So
and America.
yeah. So like I'm really good friends with Stephen Crabtree and, all of them, but we all started doing it together, and Marge and Brandy and all of them, and then all of a sudden she picked it up, and then the
Oh,
sister
yeah.
was all of a sudden on that panel, and we're like, well, that's odd.
Mm-hmm.
Sort of like how we were talking about someone earlier tonight,
Mm-hmm.
and they pick things up off other people's panels.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yeah.
Well, kind of
And I
it's
mean,
not a
everybody
lot the
has a
same.
right to do it, but if you're paying somebody to sit on your panel, right? Then why don't you donate that money that you make, or at least part, I'm not saying all of it, part of it, to the victim's
Back to
family?
the
Because that doesn't happen, but yet we paying for people to speak. Really? Is that the moral compass that we do now?
Agreed.
Yeah.
Like, and I thought it was a little odd, and I was just saying this
Mm-hmm.
to the victim's ex-boyfriend, baby's dad, whatever you want to call him.
Mm.
I said I thought it was kind of odd because I had talked to the victim's sister that day. We had done a
Mm.
live where we had invited all of the victims, friends, family members, and all of that. And we held like a 3-hour live where we did not talk about the case.
Mm-hmm.
All we did was talk about her. Very positive. It was so nice. And it was memories, their favorite things about her. And all we did was laugh and have fun in that live. It was so positive.
Mm.
And it was weird because the sister never came up on panel, but she was over talking about, like, she was in like the psychic live, she was in that other person's panel, like the big panels, but you had like childhood friends and things like that up in this. But yeah, I was talking to the sister and all of that on the phone, and we were talking tips and stuff on the phone, but yet not on a panel.
Yeah.
Isn't that weird?
Yep.
And I'm over in the hometown, when my son's playing baseball, driving around. So whatever. That's all right. I still talk to the ex-boyfriend on a pretty regular basis.
Morning, XP.
Oh my god, I have to shampoo my carpets. I don't want to.
It's fine. I'll go do my lounge room again. I'm over it.
You got to do what?
Carpet shampoo
Hello?
my lounge room.
I can't hear you very well, Annie.
Let me jump down real quick and return my mom's phone call,
Okay.
and then I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Bye.
Yeah? Oh, I thought someone was talking to me.
Oh, Nikki said she was going to jump down for a bit to talk to her mum. She'll be back up.
Oh, yep, I heard that.
Why is my laptop not turning on? What have I plugged it in? What have I plugged it in? Oh, what am I like? Right, phone's plugged in, laptop's plugged in. It's going to take a minute to turn on. Just have something playing in the background. So,
And why are you still awake though?
who's what?
No, I'm asking Australian Annie.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm awake.
sorry.
I'm here.
Why are you awake? You need to get some rest though.
No,
You do. You need to get some rest.
I'll just have a sleeping in the morning.
Yeah, it's like 1:30 in the morning now.
Yeah.
I mean, we can go back to old videos. I mean, on from the start if you want, guys, just on a voice.
If you want to, yeah. I don't mind.
I don't mind.
Ah,
Mm.
It sounds like Annie's drifting, so she's like, I don't mind.
No, I'm not drifting.
Are you drifting off, Mama?
Nope.
I don't know if it's me.
I'm rubbing Maddie's belly while she's snoring.
Oh,
Yeah.
Lucy the puppy. It's so cute the way your dogs snuggle up under the covers with you.
Yeah, they do.
Cute.
Yep, they sure do.
Oh, she done it. I asked her and she's done it. She uploaded the video that I needed.
Who?
Thank you, Drama Talk. You're a star.
What are you talking about?
So I asked for that chef's live where that was that police officer.
Oh, play it.
She uploaded just literally like 3 hours ago. I asked her and she straight away uploaded. She's such a star. Honestly.
Can you play that for me now?
Yeah, I can play. It's 2 hours and 29 minutes.
Oh, I don't care.
Awesome. I think it's that live though. I do think it's that live. It's on the 19th. Yeah, what? It's yesterday. No, day before yesterday. Yeah, yep, that should be that live. Yep. Right, hold on. It's an advertise. There. What is he doing?
I listen to my dog snoring. Hello, squirrel nest.
I thought I was
How
on
are
mute.
you, babe? Hi, Christine. I'm hot. I'm gonna mute while I'm listening, but I'm gonna put the fan on.
Why is it like this lagging?
Well, honestly, at the end of the day, like I said, it is what it is, man.
Hold on.
Okay,
Shit. It's hot. Was I on that live?
It's there now. At first we were talking about Epstein files.
But
Nikki, you got back just in
all these missing people is crazy.
Wait, hold on. Nikki, we're listening to. So I asked Drama Talk to upload Chef's Live when the police officer was there. So she uploaded. So I'm like, thank you, Drama Talk. You're a star. She uploaded and now we started to listen in. So it's 2 hours, so we all can buckle in.
I just saw an update. Florida, right? They found a bunch of
that
kids.
was crazy. We talked about it a little bit earlier, man. Isn't that wild? Like,
where were they at?
Tallahassee, I think. A couple
That close to Hollywood?
No, that's like no, Hollywood, Florida, like is. I don't know I can't remember if there's two, but no, the Hollywood that I know is in South Beach.
Yeah.
Like, not South Beach, like South, like it's between Fort Lauderdale, basically, yeah. So, but yeah.
How old were they?
I think they varied from K-Snaps and Jasmine. You guys know about it.
1 to 17 years old.
Yeah.
Jesus, where were they? Did they know any information on them? Like where they were taken from? Yeah, they gave out some information. I've actually, when I Googled it, they've been doing it. What?
Did you hear what attorney said?
You never let the woman talk.
I got blocked
Sorry, guys.
by some random for saying I'm an anti-cop and a defense attorney. Obviously, that's who you are. These people, don't worry. When they need your advice after.
Thank you, Zell. Did it see work?
The Vodafone winter sale is now on. Save £864 with Google Pixel 10 Pro XL. Plus, you can
Yeah, don't worry. Over here, we like that. Sorry, Chef, didn't mean to. Oh, no problem. Yeah, but yo, guys, these, I mean, and I'm sure there's more, and I'm sure Mind of Monsters can talk on it also. But like, there's like these three right here, man. Are I mean, the one there, the one in California, or excuse me, in Florida. I think Jasmine, you touched on it earlier, right? Gabrielle,
Terralong?
Terralong, yeah. She, Chef, I always laugh at Chef when time comes to cut the bolt. Oh, I know, right? You're like, oh, here we go again. Get the speakers on.
Yo, money.
Zo Money. That's his new name, Zo Money. Zo Primo Mi Hermano Plata. Zo Plata.
You can't send Chef pictures in the TT because he's from Canada.
You know what? You can.
No, you can now.
You just can't.
You can.
For some, really?
Oh. Yeah.
For some reason, I can't get him in the group chats, but
She can't send it to you. I can't send it to you.
Natasha's been sending it to me.
That's so weird.
Natasha, just because you're famous doesn't mean you can't come up now.
No, can I get your autograph, Natasha?
What live were you in?
Dora's. I was in Dora's live. I didn't get blocked. Like, Dora didn't block me. It was just a couple of randoms because they're still talking about that cop. And then I was like, you know, because obviously all that jazz. I was like, hey, I'm just trying to protect a man's job. Like, and I'm as anti-cop as they come. Like, but I still don't want to see someone lose their livelihood. And then somebody said, well, what if it was an innocent cop that lost his job because of this person pretending to be a cop? And I'd be like, well, I mean, dang, that sucks, but also... No, I was just in the chat.
Yeah.
I was like, well, dang, that sucks, but also I wouldn't be mad because one less cop on the street.
Well, you know what? To be fair though, what do you want a defense attorney to say, right? Like,
that's what I'm saying, right? I'm just like, yes, I love cops. Cops are great in my book. The fuck out of here.
Yeah, no, but you know what? I promise you that wasn't Dora either, though, because Dora wouldn't do that. I think it might have been one of her mods, but
nah, Dora. Like I said, I was still in there. It was just a couple of just random people that like literally responded to my response and were just like, "Oh, like get blocked and do all this." I'm like, I'm anti-cop. I don't know what you would expect from a defense attorney.
Yeah, I mean, dude, I might just start a Discord just to read my threats. I'm surprised I don't got police surrounding my house right now and literally fucking watching me, bro. Shit. I get threatened every damn day, and people just don't get it, bro. Like, I just don't understand. This is what you see here is what you get, bro. Like, I just can't pretend to be somebody that I'm not, attorney. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
I come off hard.
I'm in the same boat.
I come off hard. I come off yelling. But, bro, first off, I'm European. I'm Italian. Italian, this is how we fucking talk. We sound like we're yelling, but we're just actually talking. And, dude, I sat there, like I said, and listened. For the most part, I sat there and listened, and I'm thinking, okay, because something actually and snaps. I think, I don't know if I told you earlier, but I kind of did tell you that something was kind of being, going in a direction where people are getting upset and whatever. So I'm like, hey, I'm going to feel this guy out. I'm listening to him. I'm doing some shit around the house. I'm listening to him, and then I'm like, all right, yeah, I mean, I get it. Yeah, you shouldn't do this, that, and whatever. Like, obviously. But, again, I mean, even what he said, to be honest, as long as you're not impeding the investigation by actually, like, tampering or this and that, like, sometimes putting your foot on their necks makes them, who knows, maybe when they fucking, if your plan is done well, people say, oh, you give them the heads up. But at the same time, a lot of times it could be like, yo, now that we're speaking on it, they may want to switch location. And in the middle of switching location, well, boom, guess what? Now we have a sighting. You know what I'm saying? So it could be looked at in many different ways.
The thing is, for me, is that we have covered cases where we have people that we know have done it, and they've gotten away with it and that's what I'm afraid of. That in the family getting that kind of information, and like, I don't know, like it's not.
Who said what happened here? Puerto Rican people are the same. Yeah, I know. I have mad Puerto Rican friends. Puerto Rican women, shout out to them. Hold on, let me see here. You have the thick skin and facts, or just sit and listen. I like it. Steph just told the cop to stay away from Chef on her live. Oh, really? You have a recording of that? It's okay. Yeah, maybe she's right. Maybe he feels like I'm intimidating him. Go ahead. I don't think she would say that though, personally, but I mean that's fine. Anyways, but yeah, I mean, bro, you can't like respectfully, guys. I trust me, I don't believe it until I hear it. So I promise you, unless it's one of my, my personal people. Yes, she did. Okay, that's fine, guys. I don't care about that. But you guys keep fighting in the chat because it's good for the algorithm. What's it called? So the thing is though, like attorney man, like not for nothing, bro. And to K Snaps is point. It's like, bro, like respectfully, we've been doing this a very long time, bro. And sometimes I don't even have the energy to rebuttal back. But I'm like, guys, are you kidding me? Like, I got my clean people that are gonna do it like proper, and then I do it like I'm the street effect. I'm the other side of that. So, but don't tell me that it's a known fact, because it ain't a known fact. I've been on the phone with people from there all day. So,
I mean, he did say something that was wrong. If he's stating as a known fact that he's not there, she's not here. Like that's something that people stop searching. Like it does a lot.
Listen. Honestly, man, I have what we call those around here, and I'm gonna be honest with you. We call those toy cops. I'm not even trying to be disrespectful. So go back and tell him that. I don't care.
If you read any kind, I literally just went through all the press releases today, right before he came on, literally so that we had the up-to-date information on it.
Paul Bart, yeah, Malkoff. Thank you guys, I appreciate you. Yeah, I know, and then that's the whole thing is like, okay, my boy, you're not gonna come on here now and say literally you're doing this, that, and there's no known fact. He said the phone, not her.
He said she's not in Kentucky.
Oh
that's
my
what
God. Yeah, he said she is not in. He said he did talk on the phone, and then he said, guys, and he even reiterated it's a known fact. She is not in Kentucky. But again, he even apologized for it, whatever. But I mean, at the same time, it's like,
I don't know.
So I tried this website called Hint. It shows you what your soulmate looks like. And this is what I got. Tell me why this looks exactly like the girl that works in the coffee place next to my house. Like, I swear, same eyes, same smile. We cross paths almost every morning, and now I can't unsee it. Hint literally draws your soulmate based on your answers. Kind of weird, kind of cool. You should try it because maybe your soulmate is closer than you think.
so he.
I don't think he spoke very well. I understood what he was trying to say. He did not say it well. And I don't think maybe it could just be the, public speaking just not his thing. But I understand what he was trying to say. He did not say it correctly or say it well or explain it well.
And perception is reality to everyone, So whoever, that's what I'm saying. 1.1K in that live, perception is reality, and people perceive things so differently. Like
You're not wrong. No, you're not wrong.
Some people take what people say on the internet like 100% fact. And my kid too, he'll come to me and be like, "Did you hear this?" And I'm like, "Did you research it though?" Because you can't. What is said on the internet is not always true, folks. Okay, he mistake. I don't know whether it's true or not. I don't know.
In my own opinion, this is the internet though. This is the internet. Like I'm fucking. You know how many times I get corrected in this and that. I don't give a fuck. But like, not for nothing. Like I started kind of feeling the type of way for the young man because I can tell he was getting pasty and nervous and, oh my God, what did I really just do? It's really this deep. But I just said, hold on a second. Sadie, you're up here?
I feel like he was starting to cry stuff, and I was like, I don't know about that.
TikTok is the internet. Yeah, but again, Lemon, TikTok is the internet, but as you know, my shit is thick as fuck. So you're not gonna I promise you, just don't waste your time trying to disrespect me in the comments and this and that, because you're gonna get a warning, you're gonna get your banana banned, you're gonna get your account banned, and I'm gonna keep going. So anyways, like I said it in Case National Live. I don't think it's necessary to elaborate it on here because I shut it down there. I'm just saying, we gotta watch what we say, and even like especially if you want to talk on a small town like that. Guys, I'll be honest with you. I believe, and I'm starting to believe, and I even said this to family, I'm starting to believe that if she's in Kentucky, it's probably not a good thing right now.
You are 100% correct when it comes to the statement of we have to be careful of what we say, because your panel is so large. I mean, I'm pretty sure you already know the reach that you have. And Case Nuts, you know the reach that you have. Maybe you do, maybe you guys don't. The reach you guys have is so indefinite that it's way beyond what you even expect. So therefore, you have a responsibility of controlling what is actually said on your platform or shutting it down. Right. You don't have to like it. That's just the way that it is.
Also, I do want to just state that if you go on Facebook, Where is Winter B. Wagner, John, a family member, makes a statement about this, and I think that everyone needs to read it.
Why don't you read it for us?
Okay.
You guys have an amazing platform, amazing reach, amazing mods, I love all of you guys, to death. I love all of y'all. But I appreciate you. At the same time, we also have a responsibility. We don't have to like it. It's not for us to choose what we like or what we don't. It's more so a responsibility of the way that it's reached out to the public. You are a public platform, whether you like it or not. Correct. Well, we spent almost 2 hours there, and maybe I was definitely a part of it, bro. But at the end of the day, we spent 2 hours there. We had 1.2 thousand people in there. That, in my opinion, that kind of takes away from actually brainstorming more facts as true crimers. What could have possibly went down? Like I said, so I'm gonna be real with you. I still have my huge theories on who I think is around it, but I will say this is what I'm doing now is I'm focusing my attention for the next couple days. I'm focusing on other potential suspects, and now my attention, I'll be honest with you, my attention is on the Foster family, because you got to put the shit all on paper, right? And then, at least what I do is I put everything on paper, bro. And whatever seems to make the most sense, that I'll go with that. I'll go with it like that. And then, as a creator now, I'm really trying to refrain from giving my straight, honest opinion, because it obviously sways for drama and shit like that. But I mean, yeah, I got some questions. But I also say he still has the other kids. What is the story behind that? Now, I promise you, maybe because I respect the fact he's not coming on blast and trying to his brother or his wife, or ain't nobody coming to defend him like that. I may not put him on blast on like this, but he's getting looked at as we speak right now, bro. And I'm gonna tell you right now. There's some red flags for sure there is, but at the end of the day, so I bet you. Every single person, every 505 people in here have a red flag or two, right? So I'm glad you said it that way, because every single one of us has a red flag. Right. Every single one of us has one.
Right. Can I read this now?
Yeah, sorry. Go ahead just before it gets late.
Okay, so this is an official statement from a family member on the Where is Winter B. Wagner. He actually runs the Facebook group, so he's very invested. Until there is an official statement from law enforcement, the FBI, or the appropriate authorities, anything being said online should be understood for what it is: rumor and speculation. We know people are trying to help, we know emotions are high, and we truly appreciate how much this community cares about Winter. That support means more than words can express. However, spreading unverified claims, naming individuals, or repeating things said in lives.
Sorry, Kat. Sorry.
Messages or private conversations can unintentionally harm the investigation and create confusion. Law enforcement does not release information lightly, and when they do, it is for a reason. There's a lot happening behind the scenes that the public will not see, and that does not mean nothing is being done. Silence from the authorities does not equal inactivity. We encourage discussion, questions, and continued awareness, but we ask that everyone please be mindful, respectful, and responsible with what is shared. If you believe you have a credible tip, no matter how small it may seem, please report it directly to law enforcement. That is where it can do the most good. Our shared goal is simple and unwavering. Bring Winter home safely. Let's work together in a way that protects her, protects the case, and keeps the focus where it belongs. Thank you all for caring, for supporting, and for understanding with our family with our family during this incredibly difficult time.
Yeah, and you know what? Big up to that dude, because that was very well said. And that was literally my point. My point is, especially if you even want to come on here and say that you're to do with law enforcement. It's like, my guy, come on, bro. Like, it's either shit or get off
Guys,
the pot,
can I
bro.
just
Pick one.
mute you for a second? Just wait up for a second, okay?
I don't mind the break. Chef's voice is fucking... We don't need all the running commentary.
Did she do the live where the cop actually spoke by chance?
I think this is the live. I don't know. Did you guys hear this? Because I was away because cat poured boiling water on me, so I was cleaning. I was literally walking upstairs and he just literally ran into me. So I was like all over myself and
No, I
everything.
think this is what had happened after because he's talking about the cop. So
Mm,
yeah,
hold
and
on then.
talking, and because he had mentioned that Steph told the cop to stay away from him. So I think this is like afterwards.
Let me see, and then if not, I'll request drama, and then we'll play all the lives from the very start. Whilst
Yeah.
Drama Talk will upload. Hold on, Drama Talk.
Yeah. So I'm thinking this is like after the fact.
Not now. I didn't wish those nothing. Mm, mm, oh my God. Mm. Yeah, I have to move because I'm gonna whoop your ass. Mm, 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 mm,
I really need to go out and feed my chickens. It's cold outside. I don't want to go outside.
mm.
Is Annie sleeping?
Probably. Um. Mm. Hold on.
It was K Snaps live the end of the day. But didn't the cop talk on with Dora?
Yeah,
Tracy?
there is on Case Snaps. Right, let's go them from the start and let's just go that way.
Yeah.
Take that route. Mm-hmm. Mm.
Thank you, Tracy. I'm all of mine are just running together at this point that it's just like this is almost like a Courtney and Brad and Kimmy and who talked on who's live and
Wait. Is this
While you're
class
talking,
or
this is why my child went missing. Social media.
this
Thinking
one?
in my head,
There.
like in my mind and my gut, the focus is on other areas of Kentucky.
I don't know which one
Right.
is fucking class.
I think they should look.
Oh, is it this one?
Where she mumbles.
No, let's go on to this one. Whichever one is first, I don't know. But
Thinking in my head, like in my mind and my gut, the focus is on other areas of Kentucky.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I think they should look more toward Perry County.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep. I know exactly where you're saying, and I know exactly what I'm talking. And I could message Sabrina that.
Yeah.
There's no way I feel that. I feel that like how easily is it would have been, especially. And I'm going to say this, Sabrina. I don't know if you know this, but an anonymous person reached out to me who has known Mimi since they were 14 years old, went to school together, grew up together. Mimi has also bragged about sneaking stuff to her own daughter's foster home. To these people.
I don't know her. I don't know of her anything. I don't know anything about her at all.
Right. And from my understanding, she has made it very abundantly clear to these people that she'll do anything for her son.
Yeah.
And I what I have learned over the last 24 hours is that she helped her son do something when he stole a vehicle in the woods.
Yes.
And I feel like strongly we should focus our search out that direction.
Me too.
But we need drones. And I've got somebody reaching out regarding drones and dogs. Because I just don't feel that Winter would have just left you guys and not said, hey, I'm safe. I ran off.
Right.
Come get me.
No, I don't
Imagine what it's like out in the Appalachian Mountain for a 13-year-old girl that's scared to death.
I also got an anonymous message from someone.
Yep.
And it's believed that the day that so a while ago, basically what happened was Kyler and Summer got into a fight. The only one that knew they got into the fight was Elizabeth, and within 45 minutes, CPS was at Summer's house, and that's where this all started.
Yes.
Yes.
That is true. I know that to be true myself.
Yep.
I don't tell lies, baby.
No. And I'm going to tell you, I got that same message, Chef, a little while ago, and I'm going to say that, Sabrina, I think that, and I told you guys, we're going to meet up one day this week. Steph is actually going to come into town, and we're going to meet with Dustin and try to focus our search out there in those areas, because I do not feel she would be residing within Rock Castle. I don't. I think that there's more stuff sinister going on, and I think that, and this is my own perspective, my own personal opinion. This is not a fact. This is not anything, but my own personal opinion. To one word: retaliation.
Catherine is asking me, Diane, is Spicy's boyfriend a problem too? Catherine, yes, he is.
No, go away.
Are you sure we don't have the same parents? We just didn't know about it?
Right.
Right. Like, Sabrina, I feel like with this case being filed against,
I know.
My mind screams retaliation.
Yeah.
My mind screams it 100%. I can't help to feel that way. I've had knots in my stomach since the anonymous person reached out to me last night. An anonymous person also told me, if you want to find Winter, their exact words to me was, if you want to find Winter, place your foot on her neck. That was their words to me.
Yep.
Well, I don't live too far from
where I think she may be, but I wouldn't want to go by myself. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. And Sabrina, I my heart is leading me that direction. I can't say that I ever feel. Once I learned about the foster parents, was I looking at them sideways? Yes, because I'm like, well, who are you? Where'd you come from? You know what I mean? When you're looking at any case like this, you're like,
crazy.
Well, what could have been the potential here? Do you have a history? Do you have like all these things? But after going over the timeline, if that foster dad was going to do something sinister, tell me why he's the one that called it in at 7:00 and she went missing at like 6:15.
Right.
There would be no time for him to do something sinister.
Mom, would you like to come up and sort of elaborate a little bit? That would be very interesting, though. Please.
I think us on Grandma Talk is funny.
What? What did she just say? RF came up to me when the spicy boyfriend said, I mean, Gabe said a lot. All right, let's go.
I'm not leaning toward the foster parents.
Oh, wait, somebody came up, actually.
Yes.
Oh, it's
I'm not leaning there.
No, me either.
Guys, there's only two things. This is my three things right now, right? She got groomed by someone on the internet, number one.
Okay.
And if that's not the case, she just couldn't run away without being caught, just being mad at her foster parents, because where my understanding of where she's living in this, she's lucky if she would survive another 3 hours in that cold and someone not seeing her. So
Correct.
and
Sabrina will tell you, Chef.
Right.
This area.
So I already did a Google. I did a Google search, and not only that, though, that love.
Yes. Okay.
The couple that did that interview when they went to the house and spoke to the gentleman.
Okay, ma'am.
Right. You can see how long and how deserted, and there's nothing around them for a good portion of that drive.
You would be scared to death in those woods at 13.
Correct. So, and then the only other thing that I'm leading to is retaliation 100. And or is there something about to come down the pipe that you don't want this person around because this might get you in bigger problems, bigger trouble? Did you, and guys, please, respectfully, I'm saying this in all due respect.
Okay.
Was she possibly already raped by a certain individual? And maybe pregnant, maybe not pregnant?
I think so.
We got to think of these things, guys. I'm not trying to throw crazy out there, but these are things. We know one is capable of doing it. I mean, shit, he got arrested for having a pew-pew. You don't have a pew-pew because you want to go play hockey.
Yes, and my thing is Winter, according to Dustin, later came out with the allegation that yes, that it happened. And here Elizabeth is with all the damn paperwork from the court because it states on there clearly Laurel Juvenile.
I just want to say one thing though, right? Because you know me, Dora. I'm always about protecting our people. Sabrina, you've said your story. Your story. I'll make it clear. You have not led us in any direction to believe otherwise. I know you're local, and your safety is my number one concern for you and your family. So if we're going to continue to talk on it, please do not feel like, you can drop respectfully, and I just don't want anybody to think that you're involved in anything we're speaking on, because you are local, and I know I would never want, God forbid, you approached in any type of situation. So I just want you to understand that you, Haley, Dusty, God bless you guys. In my opinion, you guys are nothing but exactly the type of people we are. You know this innocent life is missing, and you want to bring them home safe. So I thank you in every way possible for doing what you're doing, but please, if you're feeling uncomfortable, we totally understand.
Oh no, I'm not scared.
Okay, good.
I just got confirmation Guys, I just got confirmation that DCF is going to give Haley Winter's throw blanket so we can get a set for a dog.
Yes. Yes. That is a win. That is a win.
Okay, y'all, I'm getting a work call, so I'll have to jump off of here.
Am I still here?
Yeah. Well, what happened? I think I missed the. Has the policeman talked? Did we hear that bit? Because I think I missed it.
I think she's pooping.
Sorry. No, I had an incoming phone call. Don't you say that I'm pooping. I wasn't pooping. Not yet.
Not yet.
No, we're playing from the side because I don't know in which flipping video, and I decided to just play from the start, all of it.
Oh.
Or shall we just play the policeman and I'll just find that video on the 19th? Whichever. You guys choose.
I don't care. I'm going with the flow.
Same.
There's a daughter's life from the 19th. The one after policeman happened where she's kicking off.
Go to the policeman one and then we'll go to Dora's.
So Kate, was it Kate Snaps, police officer? I think it was. Right, let's go. It's gonna be 6-hour live though.
Sale is now on. Save £864
Oh, I'm
with Google
sorry,
Pixel 10 Pro.
You're okay.
Except for Chef. I hope you guys
Yeah.
all have.
So I guess I'm not giving you a gift.
That was Chef.
Ready?
That was funny. For those that haven't heard it.
Except for Chef. I hope you guys all have.
Oh, so I'm not giving you a gift.
That was funny.
What are you getting us?
Ready?
Yeah.
Nelson, bro, you gotta go breathe somewhere else, buddy.
I was Chef again.
What is going on?
Again.
Hey, do you guys know that there's people that are actually taking bets?
Melanie, hold on. It's Melanie's birthday tomorrow, okay? So make sure you come in tomorrow so we sing happy birthday to you.
Our Melody from Texas? Oh, this is a different Melody. Happy birthday.
Becca and Ina, look at mom times 3.
This has been a week. No kidding.
Wow.
What do
There's
you
people
mean?
actually on like the
Pause for a minute.
sites, if you know what I mean. That they're
Who? Man, I'm gonna miss them, but I've been watching them all enough. Well, she can spill the beans.
I don't like that Joe. I don't like Joe. I have red flags with him.
Well, I don't know. Reading that thing from the police, I don't know. I think there's something else going on and we're never going to find out just yet.
Behind the scenes, yeah.
Yeah, I think there's a lot. And that's why no more statements have come out.
I reckon there's some sort of... Sorry, go on. Go on, Mama. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Dumb cunts. You fucking idiots. Ought to kick your fucking heads in, you motherfuckers. Stop. It's okay.
Absolutely. You can send it to.
Yep.
Okay.
Don't say
It's
more,
okay.
maybe.
Send it to my inbox.
I'll send it to me and I'll just
It's
open
all
it to
right, Sue.
Whichever.
Yeah, or Ina.
Dumb fucking dickheads.
You can send it.
Okay, perfect. Oh, buddy boo. It's gonna be epic boo. Right, okay, we're gonna play this until either me or Nikki or anybody receives something.
actually there's a bet.
Okay, we'll wait. Accept my request. Who?
Oh, sorry.
Oh. Is that? Oh, I think she meant DMs. Just hold up a second. Hold up. Oh, wait a minute. We're gonna go down the rabbit hole.
Who fucking lets off fireworks at fucking 2 o'clock in the morning, dumb cunts?
Yeah, that is kind of wild.
Sounds a lot like British, though. They like to do shit like... yeah, duh. Sorry.
Okay, come here, Suki.
Come
It's
on.
all right, come here. I should
Not
let
now.
you so you need them.
Come on.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
trying to find you, baby.
Let's
It
have a
won't
look.
let me.
Oh. Okay. Mama followed you back, but I think she sent it to you. Oh no, I've got 2 requests. Hold up.
Good boy.
What?
It's
No.
all right. All your hair's sticking up on the back
No,
of
I
your...
think it's to you. It's to Nikki. It went to Nikki's.
Do what?
It went to Nick's.
Why would you let fireworks off this hour of the morning, fucking idiots?
I do not know.
I love Becca. Do what? Do what?
Must be letting everyone know they got ice available.
I mean, Sassy, it's gonna be very interesting in a second, so just hold your... Zuki, behave, mister. I thought we were friends. Come on, little man.
Oh. It's okay. It's okay, puppy.
Someone lit off a firework. Hi, Zuki.
Come here, Maddie. Come on, Mad.
It won't let me repost the live. Why?
Right,
And what have you done? Yeah, it only lets you to put on a story. I don't know what
Oh
any
shit, it won't let me repost either. I just tried to repost as well and it won't let me. It says couldn't repost, it's live. I'm gonna have to manually send it to all our lot.
It let me.
That's very strange.
My dog.
Maybe.
Can you hear him?
TikTok has been really glitchy lately as well.
Come here, Zook.
Carla, you want a box? I know you always like you always have a lot to say. It will save my voice.
Yeah, they're going off at the fireworks. Like it's 2:15 in the morning and they're letting off fireworks.
2:00 in the
There's just some dumb
morning.
dickheads around here.
Did you guys see that we made Chromacore?
We did what?
We made what?
What we were talking about last night. There's a video on Chromacore.
Is it?
They look at him.
It's actually pretty funny. Yeah.
I haven't seen the video. What is the video contain?
It's actually pretty funny.
Where is it? Tell me
What we were talking about last night. Go look at it.
Who posted
It's on
it?
Chromacore.
What's
Chromacore?
Look at him. He's growling at the front door.
I don't know.
How do you spell
Somebody
that?
makes videos. CRAMA.
Wait, how do you spell it? Oh my god.
CRAMA.
MA. Yeah.
CRAMACORE.
Yes, I can't. Oh, don't worry.
Okay. Here it fucking is. Jesus is. Oh my days.
Anyways, no one's gonna tell
How
me
long
anything.
is that mother flipping video?
No one's gonna tell me anything anyway because I'll get left out.
A whole fucking 4 minutes?
Annie,
Oh
it's
my god.
Chromacore. It's CRAMACORE. It's on TikTok.
There's my Christmas tree, guys.
Hang on.
That's beautiful.
I can't. There's too many voices. Can you spell it again?
Yeah, it's CRAMA.
Hang on. on. I'm just letting C-R-A. Yeah.
M-A-C-O-R. It's okay.
C-O.
It's all right.
I missed
Listen,
the
we're
end bit.
so sped up on that video.
For God's sake, I missed the end
I,
bit.
I,
See, I
I thought
missed
it
the
was
end.
hilarious.
I
What?
missed the end. I missed the end
Oh,
bit. C-O.
I didn't even say the line.
Oh
I
shit.
didn't say
Sorry,
it out
guys.
loud.
R-E.
I didn't hear you. C-O.
C-O-R-R-E.
I didn't know.
What's that for? What are we doing?
Well, I'm trying. Shut up.
Nina, tell her.
She won't tell me.
Tell her
She doesn't even
what?
like me. She leaves me out of everything. Did it?
You're not getting left out of
Hold on,
anything.
Annie. I'm going to tell it.
Oh, here we go.
What happened? What did I miss? I was listening to our yesterday's live, and I mean, everybody was talking, and I was like,
Get out of there.
bored to my
Stop.
death. I'm like, oh man.
Learn calling.
What just happened with?
What's wrong with Van?
Oh, I don't know what just happened. Oh shit! Sorry. Okay, where's Nikki? Like, oh, she did it. Oh yeah.
Did you watch it?
Yeah, it was funny.
Who's talking about Ritzy? Oh.
That was so fucking.
I'm fucking
I
lost.
need to send to Drama Talk.
It's
Thank
nearly
you.
2:30 in the morning and I'm completely lost. I don't know what the fuck's going on,
Yeah,
but
I know.
I'm
We
pissed
made
off.
Drama Talk.
We made to Drama Talk though. Trauma Talk.
What's wrong, Annie?
I've got somebody following me, and their username is Explosive Anger. And they like every fucking video and everything else, and I'm like, who are you? I'm not even angry.
What happened with Anne? Why did she crack it?
What happened with Annie?
I don't know. I heard her say,
Oh,
I've
God.
always left out of everything. I don't even know what the fuck's going on. If anyone's left out, I don't know what anyone's talking about anything.
Definitely not me. Not this time, though.
Oh, that was good timing.
Literally, I own up my shit like I have no problem. Drama fucking talk. I mean,
I just had to do my puzzle thing.
listen, I had so much anger towards somebody. Look, I'll show you. Put me on a big screen. And watch. I actually made this video for him because he was a wanker.
Good one.
Wait.
That's a good one.
And he's a bald one as well. He's a bald dude.
Like it, I know. Play that drama core one for Annie. Show Annie.
Wait, hold up. Wait a minute. Oh, whoa. Crime cool.
I don't give a fuck if you hate me. I don't care.
That was that. That was that Jesus.
And that's all that was said.
Yeah, that was that
nothing
Jesus
else
warrior.
bad said.
Yeah, that was that
Because
Jesus
I agree with
warrior.
what you said, but I just didn't agree with that comment.
And that is personal
One
opinion.
comment. Like the rest of the live was good, but it was just that comment, and I think that psychic's all fucking bullshit. Because now we're on their phone's pinned in a hotel.
What?
And every eye and all that ain't gonna tell us jack shit because she is a state of the ward till she's 18. So we're not gonna know nothing. So everyone can just carry on now. And let's
Right. And what it was
Carry
is
on
that
now.
stupid Jesus warrior, because we were talking about people collecting gifts. We were talking about people being disrespectful. We were talking about how Shep.
And I mean, quite honestly, I'm the one that brought up Steph because I took offense to it when she said it. To be perfectly honest, because like I said before, and I'm going to say it again, if I were any of those family members and someone said some shit like that to me, I'd be pissed. If I were sitting here watching this drama, I would be pissed.
Oh, shit.
There's mountains, there's a creek, there's a barn, there's a pond. And she seems to think that something nefarious happened to your daughter on that property and that she's in a shallow pond on the property.
That's
We're
me.
racking our
Going
brains
popped.
trying to figure out where this child could have gone. And in my heart of hearts right now, sir, I don't believe she left that property.
And I wouldn't bring it back to TikTok, and that's exactly what I said, and I'll keep saying it, and I'll say it the fuck again. What did Jesus Warrior say? Because she's one of my good friends too. Why are we attacking everybody? And G Banana, you have no reason to talk about nobody because you're the one that was screenshot out of Discord and sending it to Nicole, so you can sit the hell down. Oh damn! No, I didn't say anything. I'm not saying I stop. Everyone just stop. Okay, that's why you're blocked.
Oh shit.
This is
Look, I was
fucking
here and this pissed me
hilarious.
off because these are my friends, and I'm not going to let everybody sit here and fucking bully my friends. I'm not doing that. I'm not a bully.
First of all, nobody's fucking bullying anybody. I'll be the first to say if I got a fucking problem with somebody. I'm sitting here saying we don't like how people are talking to fucking people.
I was talking about
collecting money.
I was referring to some certain people, Hannah, and it wasn't.
I'll be right back. I got a phone call.
Yeah, hang on. And it wasn't even Hannah. I want to say something, Hannah. Who's bullying anybody? That's not having an opinion. Is not bullying anyone. It's having an opinion. Got here, and all these comments are talking about Steph and fucking Jesus Warrior, and I just got here. Okay, well, Mario said that he. Yeah, I mean, slow your roll because ain't nobody talking shit about anybody. Yeah, all I just nobody's bullying anybody. Comment. And then nothing else was said, and I was thinking of Rebecca Parks when, and it's not the big creators I was even thinking about. That bullshit, like that just all the bullshit that was going on. Like that's what I was just thinking with that case. If you know what I mean, Hannah. Like it wasn't even nothing to do with. Well, it just pisses me off because look, listen, there was drama with the Becca case. Now there's drama here. Everybody has their own opinion about a damn case. There ain't no drama in here. Nobody.
What'd you say?
I'm just laughing. I think that's fucking hilarious.
I know, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna leave from there because I mean,
someone would be so bored with their life to record us. Oh my god!
And we're nobody's really when you think of it. Well, like
I'm a nobody. I think I even bring Brian Koberger up in this. Carry on.
I was laughing my ass off because whoever made that video proved our point because that's what I was talking about is what Steph said.
Who is the person though?
And then she brings up that video and I'm like, that's exactly what I was
follow that person. Send that to me.
There.
It's fucking hilarious.
They're the ones that recorded us and said I'm recording you.
Yeah, we were like, knock yourself out.
Well, maybe they agreed with us without agreeing with us.
Oh, let's watch this. I want to watch this. Sorry, guys.
Play that back and listen to it, honestly.
What's this one?
No idea.
I do see that comment where it says I was here to help.
Oh, we've seen this.
I was here to help until he started making me feel like I was some type of suspect or like I'm lying or something. So at this point, going any further talking or anything like that, or just any questions, answer anything like that, like I'm not going to do, and I'm just going to.
Why do I trigger you? Do I trigger you to your other interrogations?
Oh shit.
She's gone.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
I wish her nothing but the best.
C'est la vie.
Joe left too.
And I wish them nothing but the best. I mean, you're going in circles at this point.
Okay, yeah, but no, actually, we shouldn't do this on a live though. We're better than that.
Go back to my one. I want to hear the end of it.
Wait.
Who cares? It's my life they're recording. And I've got a funny feeling. Actually, stop.
It wasn't even nothing to do with.
I've got a funny feeling.
I don't normally do other cases. I normally just do Brian Koberger because I think he's fucking innocent.
Brian the Burger.
You know what started it?
Brian Koberger.
There was no problem until people started tagging Steph and acting like people were. No, here's what started it. Here's what started it. I asked all you in the panel if you've seen the drama last night. I gave her 3 lives. That's what started Jesus Warrior. That's why when he said he said, I'm recording this. And we said, record it. Because I asked is if you guys seen the drama last night. That's what started.
It's almost ending now.
Mention anyone of that live because I didn't even see it. So go back over the recording and see what I actually said. Thank you. Before you fucking come on my platform and fucking accuse me of running all them down. Because I just said I love watching Steph and She Country and Dora. If you go back and listen to the bigger video, I said that on it, or did they cut that bit out? Probably.
Annie's crashing out.
What?
Oh, Mr. Bicycle. Oh my God. That is fucking crazy. But you guys know, I'll stand by my word. You don't go telling someone that their daughter never left the property.
None of their business. Read the comments. Over opinions.
And you guys weren't even saying anything about anyone.
It's the fact how Steph came in here, so of course I'm going to defend my friend. I was straight up with Steph with what I didn't agree with. The one word she said to the Dusty. I give a fuck if you hate me.
I didn't agree with one
Okay,
word
that's
she
it.
said.
That's it. That's
Oh
fine.
Oh my God. There you go for people that missed that little bit of excitement today.
I mean, literally proved the whole point of the whole conversation when she clipped Steph in there, and I was laughing.
Oh, and you go. Yeah,
But
I'll
was I
fucking
lying?
I'll
No.
tell them. I care.
I've got to see that again. I need that. It's been
I
such a
don't go
shit.
telling. Oh, I don't think.
You go fucking say no, fucking this and fucking that. I think it's bullshit. I love it.
Oh,
The
that was good.
Australian accent for me as well. The Australian. So don't you go fucking say no, fucking say this, you fucking cunt. I love that.
That was funny.
We're famous. We made crime about it.
I needed that. Thank you. W2 whoever.
That's fucking funny.
Oh my God. I
Okay.
have to show my daughter that one.
Thank you.
Hi, Carla. Please talk some sense into everybody. Because these
You know
people are
what?
misbehaving right now.
Okay, so
You know what? I've got a funny suspicion who's
What?
behind that account.
Mm.
They go from live to live, getting all the gossip, probably recording it and putting it on that account.
You can't go wrong with doing that.
probably.
Bo?
So here's my thought
You know,
process.
yeah. I think I know who that is.
My only question is supposedly Winter took that money from the foster parents, the large sum of money. Where did it go? I know that they said something about on her account. What account? But could that have been?
What was that account called? I'll fucking find out who they are.
Could that have been money that she used to get away from the foster parents?
I know how
and to go
do
back to London? Oh, the Roblox account? Okay.
Annie, what was the username? Jesus something?
And they could have disputed and got that money back.
I'll find the fuckers.
Because my grandson plays Roblox, you know, and
my daughter plays Roblox.
but my daughter checks his account all the time because he's autistic, and we've told him there are adults that play on that game, and
yeah, I'd say that's my daughter.
He only plays with his cute
Hello, Rose.
you know, and so
Jesus warrior.
he plays with family members now. But he was playing with worldwide people.
I play Roblox, but I don't hang out with anybody under that fucking weird age. Nope. But adults are making money on it. Like, you can bank very well.
But I know adults get on there.
Yeah, but
So, but that cop that got on Dora's live and K Snap's live and Chef's live. Okay. Stephanie called to make sure he was legit. Which he'd already been confirmed that he was legit.
Yeah, they do freak out.
It's just
Because you're
I like to be first here.
There's so
Right?
much going into this now that it's getting stretched a mile
You
wide
know,
and a foot
in your
deep.
environment, you're in a hospital
And
versus
eyes
the
need to be
street, right?
focused
You're
back
good.
on where it needs to be.
Oh, everyone's a test, even the doctors.
Oh gosh. Fucking finally. What was you saying, Carla?
Well, okay, so everything's been stretched way out of proportion. You know, eyes are looking here and eyes are looking there, and
Yeah.
so, in my opinion, it's been stretched a mile wide and a foot deep, as
Yeah.
it says. So eyes are being taken off of Winter, and it needs to be they need to be put back on her. We need to, you know, I have jumped from person to person in this situation because at first I thought my eyes was on Kyler because of the allegations. Then supposedly he was acquitted of charges, but nobody can produce them that I know of. Then I thought it was a foster dad. Now it's back on the fact that she took that money, put it on her account, which the foster parents can go in and tell them, you know, that here, this is money that she took from us. We need it back. And they will do what they got to do to get it back to them. Oh, I wonder who she sent the $700 to. That's what I'm wondering. Well, for starters, no game you play costs $700. My son played games. The most he will spend is about $125 on a game. Right. Well,
Not
and you know, when you're only 13 years old and you see many dollars, it's on her Roblox account, which the foster parents can go in and get that back dispute it. Anyway. The bank will
Right.
reimburse them anyway. Right. Okay. So, and I understand that punishment needed to be done, that she did because she did that. But why are you going to take the only means away from her that she has to be connected with family on both sides? If you listen to him, Cara, he said that she never got her phone back from the facility. They say that they were letting her use the phone, but... That what, honey?
Oh,
The foster's father said when she got back from the facility, the week before, she didn't have her phone. So did she go somewhere with a foster care outing for a day? Because sometimes the foster service, they can pick up the day, are you talking about the day that she went missing? She didn't have her phone? No, the week before. He said she come back from the facility without her phone. Well, see, now, this is what I don't understand because... So did Docs and of course, take it? Was she meant to see someone and left her phone behind? The way that, and this is not my thought process, but this is the way it was told, is that Spicy had told everybody that they took her phone, the foster dad took her phone, and that CPS has her phone. Oh, there you go. Docs took it, not the foster father. That's why he said that when she come back from the facility, CPS is human services over here. That's who put her. That's who put her into foster care. Child Protective Services. Yeah, CPS is Child Protective Services. The CPS lady took the phone, so they took. So they didn't take her phone until they didn't take her. The way that I understand it, they didn't take her phone until she mentioned about running away. So, Child Protective Services took the phone off her, and that's what he said. So something must have happened the week before. She wanted to see her mum Apparently, her mum has cancelled the last 6 to 7 visits, which is
Okay, so
heartbreaking on its side.
I can account for 3 of those 6 visits because she had COVID for 3 weeks.
And then she supposedly had a follow-up. So what happened with the other 4 weeks when they were supposed to meet and they went to
Right.
London and she never turned up at the office? Wouldn't you ring like the normal thing a mother does? If she can't see her kids, she rings them and says, "Can I redo my appointment? Because I've got COVID. Here's my test."
But
Okay, just
Sassy,
Well, I
if you
think
think
that's why
about it
she
though,
ran away.
Sassy,
I think she wanted to see her mama. I think she really wanted to see her mum. She was really missing her mum.
but they
from what
don't
we
have.
heard, it was CPS that took her phone. I've never heard the law took her phone. This is the new information to me. So
Yeah, I never.
I
Spicy
told you
said.
that last week that docs took the we call them Faz or docs here, but family services took her phone because they were talking about it on a live, and no one said
now
no.
police
Let's trust
actually
the
have,
bearing
I
sick.
mean, Ellie's now have her phone and they had it ever since she disappeared. It was handed over to them. So the people who most likely opened and accessed her Snapchat, which was recently open post, is most likely them.
Who?
Well, and I.
Police.
That's what. When all of that stuff broke out in the lives last night, it was crazy. But anyway, um, the other night, see, and that's why I go live, but not on my own live. You know what I mean? Like I get up in you guys' boxes, or you're in yours in here, Annie. Is that this is my thing. There's so much going in the comments in some of those lives that the host or anybody can't see it because it's
Oh, what?
rolling so quick.
Restart your phone if it keeps speaking loud.
at times. I have to scroll all the way back.
Huh? What did you say, Annie?
I'm telling Anne to restart her phone if it keeps booting
Oh.
around. Yeah, turn it off and restart it, reboot it.
So the last that I knew, and I'm not disputing what Sassy said or anybody else, the last that I heard was from Spicy that CPS took her phone.
Yes, that's
Okay,
what I
which
heard a week ago.
CPS is connected to LE. Okay, because they're in connection with each other because of allegations being made, and that's how kids get pulled out, and LE goes with
Morning, big
the
country.
CPS workers. So I could see the LE having the phone. Okay, but that is her iPhone, and she had a burner phone. Nobody knows where the burner phone come from,
Hey, friend,
unless
what I
that's
tell you?
something that's new development. And so, where's that burner phone? That's when Jay Alamedi, that officer, got on and said that the phone had pinged in another state.
So when you start a burner phone, it's got to be connected to someone's name, and they will track it down. The FBI's on it.
Right. Okay, so, and it doesn't, in order for it to ping, I mean, the way that I understand it, because my daughter tried to explain it to me, you don't necessarily have to be on Wi-Fi for it to ping. Because if you think about all these phones, these cell phone companies and whatnot,
Every phone's
Straight
got a
Talk,
tracking device.
okay, if you're not, if you are not connected with their service, like say the service lapse, the only thing you can do is make emergency calls.
Yeah,
So
but
it's
still
still,
continue.
technically speaking, it's still online
Yes,
or on
they can
net.
still track
So
you.
it's gonna ping somewhere because that's still connected to LE.
Yes,
Wherever that phone, whatever area that burner phone was in is connected to the LE in that area.
yeah. Well, if you listen to the foster dad, he actually said the week before. Now, the foster parents don't take it to meet the parents. A worker does. Even with my foster daughter, I wasn't allowed to drive her
They
to meet the parents.
what they do is they meet at a like the CPS, the DHS office.
Yeah,
That's where
or
they have their visits.
or a DA says a worker will come and pick the kids
Yeah,
up and take them where they can go to the
right,
park. They can go down, go downtown, have lunch, and they will
right.
pay
Because I
for it
know, I
too.
know when I lived in Kentucky, I had a friend that she was trying to get her kids back, and because they was in foster care. Now the foster care parents would take them to the as I call it, the safe place where they do their meet and greets with the children. Okay, but the foster parents would leave, and the CPS worker would say, okay, they've got an hour visit, so come back in an hour, and then you can pick the kids up. So the foster parents wasn't anywhere around. They just dropped
No,
the kids
they're not
off
allowed
and
to
would
be.
leave.
They're not allowed to be.
Okay, so we know that the foster dad, when she went to her appointment, the foster dad talked to the therapist first, and then she had her appointment with the therapist or whatever.
Yeah, well, you
I don't know if
do.
it was a
Because I used to
psychiatrist
talk
They
or
set a
to.
therapy appointment.
Yeah, well, you got to you got to let them know what's been happening before the kids go in there, how they've been feeling, what they're
right,
thinking, stuff
right,
like
right,
that.
right, and so, but the whole thing that I'm trying to say is all of these true crime people, all of us, we just all need to work together instead of having all this bickering going on about who found who and where, what, and why, and just stay calm because it's not going to help any of us to get upset about things or there's nobody that needs to take any credit for finding anybody except for the people that did find them. Like Rebecca's case, you know what I mean? So, but I'm because first we started with Kyler, and then it went to the foster dad, and now it's like when I look at situations and the allegations that was made from Winter towards Kyler, I at first I thought it was Kyler, and then I went to the foster dad, and I think a lot of it is because of the readings, the psychic readings. So, and now it's like, and then you hear that supposedly he's been acquitted of all charges. I just don't see him being acquitted of a charge that a child makes. You know what I mean? So, I don't know where it sits. But I thought maybe she might have taken some of that money and, paid somebody to take her towards her mother's, but it was on her account. So, and that's Roblox. And I don't know, it's confusing. But
Nikki,
then you think,
what news that you have to tell us?
I have Mama 3 gave me an app where we can look up all of the homeowners in the area.
Eat your Pop-Tart if you're hungry.
So.
Oh, where Winter went missing?
Yeah. So we can look at, and it's free. So we can look up all the homeowners, and then
Yeah,
my mom
because
called.
I got this thing. You know, it's been said that there's two different addresses for the foster parents. Okay, well, this is my thought process. I think they all live at one address, but they've got another address because there might have been a home that they bought on that other property and then had that home tore down for whatever reason.
Or the foster mom could own her own business, and that's where her shop is.
Yes.
Well, that could be.
Oh, they own a rental. That's why. So they own a rental. So they
Get
own
that out
another
your
place,
mouth.
but they rent it.
Oh, so
Which they are the owners.
so
So yes.
Milla Gross said to Mickey that she wasn't able to find it's Kyler in the jail system.
He is in a jail. We know that has been confirmed, though.
And Mama 3, that's what I was saying when I said about the